Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Qualifier game number 20. We are coming to you today with a great lineup in TTPG. Coming out of the yellow seat, we have Clutch Money Matt playing out of Italy this morning. How are you today?
Good. Thank you very much for having me.
Still got that crazy echo, but we'll see what we can do about that. And on the red seat, we have S Pilgrim 16 playing from New York, USA. How are you this morning?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Where the hell is that echo coming from? That's coming from Brutal. Sorry, I've just got to... Yeah, like Brutals is coming through the thing as well. We'll figure this out. In the green seat, we have Solarion playing out of Sydney, Australia at 2 a.m. in the goddamn morning. How are you this morning, Solarion?
Yeah, very tired. We'll see how we are at the end of the game.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to send somebody to wake you up. And we're in the white seat, we have Baker, also known as F0235, playing from Ohio, USA. How are you this morning, Baker?
Doing good. How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Get those coffees in. Bowfyre in the lovely, comfy memory foam blue seat, playing from Texas, USA. How are you today, Bowfyre?
Doing well. Wish I had a lovely, comfy seat like that here.
I love that blue seat. And the lucky last purple seat, we have Jay Schmidt 481 playing from New Jersey, USA. How are you this morning?
I'm good. I was wondering about that seat as well. You can have it over here.
You can get it in the draft if you first pick it. It's available to everybody. First come, first serve. All right, we'll leave you guys to get on and have some fun with this draft. If you need anything, just shout out. Otherwise, have a great game, have fun, and good luck to you all. All right, everybody. In the co-commentator booth, we have Brutal today. We are going to get these players started off.
I was really hoping he would just do the whole draft for us. Okay.
I can do the draft for you if you want. There we go. I'll walk you through. So we're going to press the button. You have taken our clearest tokens. We're going to create 4 faction pools, and then we're going to grab this deck of cards. The fact that my push to talk, and you're going to put one in the middle of the square from that deck. You can shuffle with the R before you do this if you want. Put one in the middle, and then you're going to put one in each of the other pools, and only flip the one in each of the other pools. Sweet. Yeah, one in each of the other pools, and then you're going to deal twice to all the players.
And you flip the ones in the pools,
yeah? Yeah, you can flip the ones in the pools now, yeah. So there we see Nalu, Mentak, Barony, and Yin. So right-click, deal 2 to the players on this deck. So there, 1, 2. Now, starting in the top right-hand corner, you have your draft order. Clutch going first, then Jay Schmidt, then Bowfyre, then Pilgrim, then Baker, then Solarion. You'll put one into a pool of your choosing. Yeah, Brutal. That's coming through like a lot of almost fan noise. I'm not sure. Sip, and then you just press end turn. So in the middle of your screen, you've got a little button there, clutch. Yep, perfect. After you place one, you can right-click, draw one from the deck, or just press 1 above the deck to draw one. So we have Barony going with Cabal. We have Empyrean going with Yin. Seems a little bit imbalanced, but a lot of people find Empyrean pretty middling. Just end turn, Jay Schmidt. See Clanisar going with Nalu. Nice. Nice. And just remember to draw one once you've placed. So you've got 2 in hand at all times until the stack runs out. There we go. We got Ghosts going in with Mentak. Clanisar, Nalu. We have the Necro going in with Mentak and Ghosts.
Arborec. What was with all the other factions? All the factions actually are Arborec when you pick it.
Where are we going now? We're going Soul. This is a pretty nice pool. Soul not happy about military support with Mentak in the game, but I suppose there's ways you can. Every time I sell it for the 3rd time, you can get a used Mentak. Just don't pillage my ass, I suppose.
What's the most you can put into one pool? 5?
6. Maximum 6 per pool, and then it's locked out. The middle faction will be in all pools, so your multi is a 7/7 slicer faction.
Cool.
Number of players first time using TTPG today. And yeah, so we're just figuring it out.
Can we just agree not to take a con to keep this game from going a billion hours?
It's max. It's going 8 hours, so it's fine.
Yeah, the problem is the pools are random, so Hakan has to go somewhere and then it's going to randomly choose a pool. That's why you don't really want to put too much thought into these pools.
I know. Was more hoping everyone would agree just never to take them.
As 7th pick, it happened last night.
Banned.
We have Jolnar. Fuck, this is literally the OP pool, man. That is just crazy. We have Extra Kingdom. That finishes off this pool. We see Sardak. Last placements here. Yeah, that's fine. Caleris. Love me some Caleris. Need to see some more Caleris games.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody but yellow and purple will have placed, I think it's 3, and yellow purple placed 4.
Great.
Seeing 2 more spots open here. Last one to close off. It was Bowfyre sitting. Bowfire's in blue. Past turn Bowfyre, I think. Now we can just do its program. Do. Oh man, let's see if we can see it brutal. All right, we see Machat close off a super OP pool. We see Nazroka coming in with a few little warring factions. I mean, that's going to be a hell of a game for NRA. And there we see Yssaril coming in at the end. And now we will press your button for you. Choose a random faction pool.
No, we need to flip this.
Flip it. More white in every faction. Chooses the Arborec pool like it's meant to, and now we'll choose qualifiers. And in front of your play areas now, you have your little draft boards where you can press what you need to press. It says waiting for purple. The draft order has been reset to purple, white, red, yellow, green, blue. And you pick, and by picking, it will send a turn forward. Hot damn, Crystal. Yeah, there's a number of people who first time using TTPG. It's wonderfully brave of them, to be honest. It's it's a great spirit. Solarion's part of an IRL play group, and we did try to get a game going earlier this week, but ended up just in LFG on TTS because there wasn't enough people at the time. Yep, they're giving it a go. And let's see how these players go today. Quite a few, repeat players. I didn't pick up any newbies per se.
We are doing an all Arborec game, so
Yeah,
easy.
this is quite a nice mixed pool. It's very middling factions. That top right was particularly OP. Yeah, Yssaril is interesting. Yeah, I'm almost first pick Yssaril these days. I've really come around on them. Let's see. There we go, brutal. If somebody wants to record the draft, that would be great. Let's hope Jay Schmidt's hand is moving around, having a think. Quiet table so far. We had a bit of jovial chatter before, talking about playing an all Arborec game and how Majin would do nothing because you'd each get a round by yourselves, which is not a round by yourselves, and they'd cancel each other out. Takes Empyrean, first pick Empyrean. Here we go. That is Jay Schmidt as Empyrean. Going over to Baker. Yeah, I mean, do I need the green skip as Yssaril? That's probably nice. Would I rather just sit in Hope's End? Probably. Would I be more than happy with Blindside? I've run the Rift as Yssaril a few times before. They've got a really nice start speaker. Speaker for Baker. Seems to be becoming more and more popular. Nomad for Pilgrim. We have Brutal joining. 1 second while Brutal joins the game. Thank you, folk. We... Much better, mate. I'm not hearing it, but then chat, let us know if you hear a big echo or anything. Yeah, life is good. We're trucking.
Hey, thank you.
Um,
And I need to.
Empy speaker Nomad, but I'm kind of getting it. They're not the fastest, which is cool. Gives me a minute. Syncope New Albion, we call it. Or clutch. Let's see, Aussie 2 AM.
What's the height? Where's the height option for the? Okay. Yeah.
Solarion goes Argent. Very interesting pick at this table. 2 movements, start off well. Feels that the slices will work. Gonna potentially Yssaril tribes. Bowfyre with Yssaril. Solid pick. Oh, hide cursor option. On the tools menu on the right hand side, we can go back to that will automatically set up. I'm just quickly checking root, streamer, hide cursor is now available, Brutal, for you to click on.
Yep.
Cool. And we'll go back to
Go back to
yeah. You're good.
Think it worked.
Seeing blue have a real think here. Looking at those slices. Bowfyre in the comfy memory. I mean, it's so interesting. It all comes down to I've seen many people not play the biostims Meiji on Yssaril. The game is quick. If you're gonna do it, the green skip definitely helps. A green skip on the Vorhal slice definitely makes it pretty easy. And there's also the green skip on the New Albion, but that has gone. We see them pick Gravity's Blindside, going for the Rift, going for the get the money shot. Coming back to Argent now as first pick for Solarion. Will they favor slice? Hope's End's not gone yet. 2 slices down. Gravity's very popular. Generally no country for Hope's End. 2 movement on Argent. Kind of can get around. Good for Airy Hollow Lattice, to be honest, as a defensive position. Planets on all 3 flanks around your home system. No other slice offers that. Some of the others have a bit of an asteroid field or a nebula to assist with a bit of home defense. Windslang seems pretty heavy. Yeah. Yo. Sweet. Sorry, way too many things. Looking at these slices. Alerta, big money slice there for the Argent. Yellow takes 2nd position. Coming back up to the Nomad now. Do they get their skips for that Memoria 2? Do they favor position and just get tech early, or trade? Is Nomad or Tuna doing the work in the round 1? Always sets you up nicely for round 2. Very quiet table. Very quiet. Yeah, Yssaril we'll see in 6th. Unlikely to see politics. Agents in this game so far. Argents build outside of home or adjacent planets to your dock. Empyrean, grab back a token when you go to the empty. Nomad's 3 agents are Tuna Works, Thunderian. Still only get to use one of those though. Don't get to use all 3. Yin would be interesting. Yin seems to be doing a lot of work with their agent in combats, both for themselves and across the table. Unpicked, very likely to be Arborec in this game. What faction do we think comes back to yellow as second pick and Syndicate? So we have already 2 more factions being picked. Correct. White's got to pick a faction. Purple has. So white picks a faction. What 2 come back? I mean, don't know. Muat's a very player-specific faction. A lot of people feel uncomfortable with them. If I'm in a vacuum, never played any 3 of those factions, I'd be like, everybody bags Arborec and they're complicated. They're not exactly easy. Let me not take the punt. And I'd probably just go Yin. As almost like a default. I've heard bad things about the others. A lot of other players have run it Muat excited when they start playing, excited by those War Suns, yeah, and then it's pretty difficult, and they shy away.
Yeah, it's a very hard start.
Yeah, it's kind of it's deceptively tricky, but I think the best advice I got was from Cages about it's an armored train and it takes a long time to build up steam, but once you're going, you can't be stopped. And it really teaches you they're a play for round 4 and 5. Your round 1, 2, and 3 is just about stoking those engines, getting the steam building, getting the fires burning, and building up a bit of momentum. You can't be like out of the block.
I mean, you need to get fire sold early as well, round 1, round 2, to get those 5-6 trade goods to put up a fighter screen, and get your tokens into your strategies and start printing money then for round 3, 4, 5. Then the other thing then is to make sure you're in control of speaker you have politics choices for round 4 when you're going for your swing.
I also think going for No Country for Hope's India would be really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if New Albion is the right slice to be coming back on. No Country for Hope's End. So this is Speaker in No Country. I'll be honest, I really like that. Still got to pick a faction. Muat in that slice, I think, is absolutely fine. I really like the influence for them. Getting those mechs out early means your Starforge is just going to pump like nobody's business.
Get those infantry out, Keep your planets and then just go on the warpath.
Yeah, we have Empy in 3rd and Mordor, the primal slice.
I think it's a snap pick for Muat.
Arborec.
Okay.
We have the Arborec pick. We have the Yin pick. Oh my lord, this is absolutely great. What is Red? Red's picking 4th. Then the Yin pick. Then the Yin pick. Muat being left behind today. We have an Arborec people. Call the presses. Stop the presses. That was 5th. Oh my god, that is a bit of excitement. That is sick. There we have the draft.
Over Muat.
Yeah, I was surprised at that as well, actually. I thought that was for sure going to be a Muat.
I'll tell you now very quickly. I put something in bloody Meme Town the other day about Arborec is the pick. Just click ready. Arborec is the...
More familiarity with Arborec.
Arborec is the pick.
Even though I'm in the right slice for it.
And the reason why is nobody expects them. The wind slaying so hard. You get a little bit of sympathy. You fly under the radar. Yeah. Set up faction and ready.
Wait,
am I the
this is not right for me. I'm not in the wrong seat here. Something's wrong here.
Oh yeah, no, we
just need to change seats.
Yeah,
I need to go to yellow.
I actually had the draft ready to go. I see you beat me to it.
Whoa, how are we in the wrong seats?
Really?
I have no idea.
Yellow. Switch places.
Should be.
The map looks correct, at least.
Okay, so speakers should have been... Who was second pick? To start off there.
I think I have the wrong slice too.
Yeah, I think we all are.
You just need to change seats. The map's correct and the factions are correct. You just need to find...
How do we do that?
Yeah, I need to grab and.
So just
click set up faction so you can see what factions it is, and then everyone can just jump into it.
and then leave seat to leave seat.
Yeah, and then click leave seat.
Nobody had Cabal. Nobody had Cabal. This is
Leave
Yeah,
seat.
this is completely. It's. I can clear
wait,
faction
what?
and just let me set up the right faction. I guess. How do I set up the? I'm gonna. Sorry.
Chaos ensues and haven't even started yet.
so just click clear faction.
Yeah, and then.
Garland red, so.
Oh, strange.
Oh, but this is this.
Faction button.
It's where the setup faction was. So after you hit setup faction, it'll switch to.
All right, I'm stopping the clock. I'm stopping the clock while we sort this.
I've already hit ready, so that disappeared
Pause
for
the
me.
clock.
Yeah, I paused the clock. We're just going to pause it. This is technical difficulties, and we'll sort this out. So, Arborec was not speaker, were they? Or they were. Just give me a second. I'll just quickly do.
Arborec is speaker.
Record speaker. Yeah.
And in the correct slice. Yeah.
Yes.
Yin is in the correct slice at the moment. Was Yin in that slice? Where was Yin? Yin was second pick from the bottom. New Albion?
Yeah.
No, I think, yeah.
Yeah. And Yin was second pick? Yeah, Yin was the bottom of the order.
Yeah.
Sweet. And then we've got Empyrean with their third pick.
Swap over to Empyrean. Yep.
And Nomad. So does everybody feel that they're in the right slice, the right position at the moment?
Looks that way to me.
That's right.
All right, that was super weird.
I just want to remind everybody, cavalry is for sale at all times.
All right, we will do map tool. I think that's because we might have gone and hit that fucking cursor.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, no, because what happened was I restarted the draft tool.
That doesn't seem right.
We left the draft tool. We
Yeah.
came back on.
Oh my god.
So, but
Oh, that wasn't- yeah.
we'll be quiet about that for now.
Like things being like that's
Yeah, let's not
we
mention
do
it.
this.
All right, so
Token in here. Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
yeah, in the green deck, find the token, put it in your play area. Or either or, and then just set up faction should be fine. Perfect. All right, so now that that's done, everybody's ready. We can start the clock. We need Argent to choose tech, and then we can deal 2 secrets.
I think I'll choose the standard.
All right, so that was 20 minutes, and we'll just wait for RG's chosen tech. So we'll go right-click deal. In your hand, you'll also find your starting tech, your alliance helper card, your 2 secrets have now been dealt. All right, woof. What a blimmin' thing, man. All right, thank you, Chad. Thank you for putting up with that. I think me and Brutal actually broke that, to be honest. But don't tell no one. Don't tell no one.
Not you, Al. Just me. Just
No.
me. It's always me.
Yeah.
Blame the co-pilot.
Don't restart the draft
Never-
halfway
never
through the
blame yourself.
draft. All right, we can press ready. Yeah.
When we take a card out of our hand, does it come out face down?
No, it comes out face up. You press F before you do, and then you take it out. Yeah. And then in the purple bin is perfect. In the purple bin, we'll do what the purple garbage bags used to do. Takes it to secret, shuffles it in. All right, we have 1 secret, 1 secret, 1 secret. We just need a red Bowfyre 2 discard, and we should be A for away to the races today. Oh, all right. Bowfyre takes their time, but yep, finds the secret, chucks it out. We will shuffle this deck. We will go and we will say, what is our stage 1? What is our stage 2? Is everybody ready for the reveal of the publics?
I think so.
Cool. We have explored deep space, 3 empties, and we have 2 planets that have attachments. It's going to be a long game. Empties is easy enough for many. There's a bit of movement here. We got RG with the movement. Argent can get to 3 empties. Nomad's going to have a little bit more of a struggle. Might not go for that round 1. Empy pretty happy with this. Gets to pick up the thing. So RG goes. Empy goes on the empties. We have Yin going, what the fuck is this? You know, you bastard. We got the Arborec going, well, I just don't score, so do I care? I mean, this is my life. Yssaril in a really funny slice. Got 2 straightaway empties. Can fly through a B, so if they pick a little bit of movement up, they might be able to fly out. Yeah, strategy card picking on the Arborec. Do they go technology? Do they go Sarween tools? Do they do a beautiful traditional Arborec build? We shall see.
That's gonna be a
Infantry
fun first
placement
round.
and dock placement. And yeah, we can go route, we can go strategy phase, we are picking cards. Yeah, and so pick is on Arborec. Yeah, there we go, and we're off. Yeah, Brutal's doing
Off to the races.
my report today, which is great because I'm already feeling like, what
So
the
I'm just
fuck?
making sure I have all the information to start. That's why I'm being
Yeah, no,
annoying and
this
quiet at
is
the moment.
all good. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it is a solid job. That it is not as simple.
How do you
Your voice is fine, Brutal, as well.
Oh God. I noticed my last write up was hacked to bits.
I guess
Probably in a good way. It was probably an improvement, but I listened back to it and
bottom
it was
left-hand
utterly
corner
dissected.
of the people one, there's a triangle. Bottom left-hand corner. You click the triangle, it'll make the people's names list disappear. And then on the nice square one, hit the square and it will bring that up, take it away, or put it into the full view with scores and faction names.
Perfect, thank you.
Sweet! You see how easy it is to use SCPT BBG? So many people in this game have never used it. This is their first time, and they're figuring it out. Say that again, sorry?
Is there a setting for getting rid of the big vertical box when you're selecting things?
Big vertical box up. Try pressing F1.
Nope.
Is he in measure mode? All right. Top left-hand corner, you've got a little circle that chooses types of cursors. Click that and choose the top left cursor. It's regular cursor.
Yeah, it's like when you're drawing a box, you get like a big vertical thing. It's not actually a big deal, but I was hoping
I think that's just a picture of the box because you're in box mode. So if you're holding left and you're selecting multiple items, yeah, just showing you the graphical space that you're selecting within. I think that's pretty much the stock standard.
Gotcha.
Hopefully that's correct. I think that's what he's saying. He's not in measure mode. All right, so picks. We have technology for Arborec, looking like we're going to go for a nice little bit of Sarween. We have trade for Yin, cutting the poor Nomad out of their Artuna, going to get rich, going to get some tech. We have leadership for Empyrean. They're not going to be stalled out of warfare. They're going to go get their empties. They're going to get their tokens back. They're going to be floating in tokens like nobody's business. Yeah, thoughts there on the Arborec. I mean, hey, if you can agent buy timing and a bit of money, but this does just solve. I mean, you forget how harsh Arborec is with that 3-2 Nestfar, not being able to automatically follow tech. Like all they needed was $1 to follow tech for Sarween, buy a good tech timing from the tech player, and then yeah, the warfare player on Arborec is move and build, move and build, move and build. But at the end of round one, you sorted. We have a nice politics pick here from Nomad. We have a clean line to Mechatol. I don't see anybody else. Maybe Argent if Diplo had been picked, coming out to grab it. Yeah, I don't see many others. There's always a chance Yssaril decides to run it. They can pick up the money tree and whatnot. But yeah, we have over to Argent. Yeah, they have placed it on the right planet. Some planet placement. No, it's just the infantry in space, but I think they all know what they're doing. All right.
I mean, what would a game be without moves somewhere represented somewhere?
Yeah, well, this is what happens, eh? Somebody decides to play the Plague, and then it's like, no, they're all in space, but then you move the carrier, but then they can't all be in space. It's like, gets real interesting. I didn't realize that. I always just thought lead them in space doesn't fucking matter. But I was playing a game the other day where I think it's a 5 infantry start, and you don't actually have capacity for them. Warfare for Argent, happily getting the empties. Maybe looking at a Mechatol grab if they go Lysis Velnor. I don't think they're hoping for a Diplo pick here. We've got a Diplo or construction for Yssaril. Yssaril doesn't mind increasing that production. They don't have ideal systems for it though. Argent's going to be taking Lodal. Argent's probably going to go snipe some Cormund, maybe even go as far as Lysis Velnor. Yeah, I suppose they just go. Well, they don't want to go Cormund and then run the Rift unnecessarily. So maybe 1 unit Cormund, 2 units to load, or maybe even 3 running back out into Lysis.
Yeah.
Well, no, this gets more interesting because they actually don't get to build off warfare. So they go Berglutter, lifting, going load all ISIS fail. No, I don't even think you worry about Cormund. It just also depends if you're chasing the empties, because all of a sudden your capacity vessels are chasing empties. Diplo does get picked. We have a Diplo. I'm just checking whispers. Did we see any whispers there? We can set turns, place trade goods, and we are off to the races. I've pressed the place trade goods turn and set turns, and you're off. And we are on action phase.
Thank you.
And here we go. We have Jay Schmidt as Blue Empyrean. We have 3 empties and 2 attachments. So look, pure luck on the attachments at this stage. We don't have an NRA. Maybe people start going for the scan link. Coming out, grabbing some primal action. Going to send those infantry home most likely. Yeah, I'll be honest. MP pushing northwest and Argent pushing southeast, I think, is a really good play. Nomad, just you're going to get custodians. Look, don't be too upset. It's life. Just looking at what they're taking. No new information.
Is there a
Hamburger menu?
the little thingies here? Yeah.
Yeah. Gets the fragment.
Yeah.
Pretty stock standard. Do they use the attriment at the end step? That is the question.
It would be.
Nope. Passes the turn. Coming
Nope,
over to
okay.
red. Yssaril thinking about options. 2 beautiful sets of planets. You know what's great? They took Diplo, but they don't have the green skip, do they? They do not have a green skip, so Diplo's not helping with the tech timing. It is helping with the money for tech. They also start at 3, but we don't feel sorry for them because unlike the Arborec, who only has 1 carrier and a shoddy starter, Yssaril I consider now one of the better starts.
Yeah, it's definitely an improvement.
Oh no, I think we'll see scoring round 1. I think folk like the Solarion is Argent. We've got blue is J Schmidt. Definitely looking to score round 1. I'm not sure about anybody else. We'll see on the lucky draws of the attachments. Yeah, 2 attachments is the other objective. Yeah, 2 attachments is real interesting. Depending where they land, they can become shareable. Ideally putting 2 infantry on the red planet in case they got to lose 1. They get to the attachment. There we go. That's what they
There
want.
you go.
On
One
the skip.
down.
1 skip down. Lazar. 1 out of 2 towards their point. Yssaril will be happy. Scoring Sakulag. Gets the fraggy. 1 out of 2. You're not complaining. 2 more planets to explore in your slice. Maybe even a few more. I don't think they'll pick up the movement they need, but they don't even need to follow warfare. Coming over to
It depends
Pilgrim.
on the. I mean, they might pull some decent
Destroyers.
cards.
Yeah, they can also go destroyers and like just start smashing for those empties if they can.
Yeah, it needs to be.
Really, you want to follow tech and politics if you can at a minimum. Industrial deck for attachments. Yeah, I think there's 3 with the tech spec skippy ones. Blue's also got tons of attachments. You got Paradise World, DMZ. You've got there's the other one that's +1, +2. Tomb of Amphidia. So
Do you right click the card or do you right click the planet?
to explore the tile has the little hamburger menu for exploring. If you want to fetch the planet card, that's on your planet board.
Got it.
Gets a fraggy. It's funny, eh? When you're not happy for frags.
Yeah. But there's no NRA in the
Yeah, what do we get? What do we get? Looks like mercenary outfit.
left.
Grabs up the mercenary outfit. Going to be getting another infantry. I kind of always like a mercenary outfit. I feel I got something, you know? I suppose I would rather have money or something else, but I've never really... I suppose it's because the freelancers. If I get the freelancers, I get really upset. If I get a mercenary, I feel like I got something for my efforts.
Yeah, you kind of won. I mean, yeah, I'd rather the bonus of the half trade good than you know.
A freelancers where it's just like, ugh.
pay something. Yeah. And again, if you've got Warfare and you've just moved everything into that system,
yeah, exactly.
freelancers isn't that bad.
Oh man, I've seen some freelancer plays that like you just look back on it, you go like that person was on the ball. They just could see 3-4 turns ahead.
I mean, there are two players that immediately come to mind that I know have just always used freelancers incredibly well.
Mm.
And again, I think it comes down to they're playing chess while I'm playing drafts.
Gets a 3-1 planet back here. This is quite a lot of value. Starts with Darien, a 4-4, you know, does a lot already, following tech and whatnot. Does have trade. You know, you're getting 3. You're going to be able to do a really nice big build. I don't know what we're going to do as a prediction today. Who did we lose? Oh, just brutal. Yeah. Swede coming over to Argent Flight. Argent Flight taking the carrier, I'm assuming. Yep, going over, getting an expedition ready, a 3-1 planet as well. And doing Lurta, getting the attachment, 1/2 of a point. This is what you want to see. Between them and Yssaril, they currently have a point. Could be shareable. Yssaril can make it to Lurta V. Needs a flank speed or a gravity drive, but you know, this is not impossible. We have Arborec. Arborec is not using the agent, is not using technology, is not going scanling straight away. Not going for the mech either. Does have $3. Does have the carrier lined up on the agent. So this Arborec knows exactly where they're going. They know what they're doing. Seeing if they get money, I guess. Has a neighbor, gets to wash, gets $1. I love this. I might not understand the play, but just that little carrier on the agent says it all to me. Sorry, chat. You can't see it. There we go. Oh, here comes Brutal back into the game.
Sorry about
that. Yeah, chat. Yeah, we can see Arborec has the little carrier on the agent all ready to go.
The fragment so far.
I have a blue one.
I have a red one.
We have one red one out there. All right.
One red. No, 2 reds are out here.
Yeah, I'm the one with the other red.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see. Why did we get $3? Oh, they did.
People. I feel like
1 and a 2. 1 and a 2. Jeez, this is getting rich.
Yeah, we're currently on the other side of the galaxy, but when we meet each other, sure.
Well, there's not really any easy way we can touch, I guess, besides the A-hole.
The A-hole makes it a little better, but not that much better.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, all of a sudden, Arborec might be double taking this round. They follow Diplo. They get fucking $4 back there. They currently got $3,
Yep.
which Yssaril can wash for them. I mean,
it's not looking too bad for them after all.
I don't know what I'd do. Would I go PDS2? No, you get. I mean, I don't know. I just always go to Sarween for them. But the mechs, but even the mechs, you got hopes in.
He's not what to do with them.
Yeah,
To your Yssaril neighbor. It's funny. We just don't see Arborec in. To be honest, gravity drive is what I was thinking. I was like, do I give up on Sarween for those little builds all over the place and go to gravity drive? My empties, I have 2. I can get to the 3rd later with gravity drive. You can get a build off Warfare now. You got plenty of money for that. You're going to be spending your 6. Yeah, not looking to get the wash. Green still on their turn. Red, yellow having a chat. Hopefully we see green have a chat here.
Yeah,
green ends their turn, retaining the commodities. Different playstyle. Some people don't want to be needy, don't want to be in a weaker position with their neighbors, asking to be washed. Well, Big L doesn't play that game. Big L says, wash me, you bastard, I'll wash you. Wash my back, I'll wash your back.
Well, I mean, they say one of the quickest way to make friends is to ask someone a favor.
Yeah, like honestly, show a bit of vulnerability,
Well,
turn round, turn over,
yeah.
show them your belly, say, can you give me a quick scratchy? Nice token for MP on leadership, getting a token off their bloody agent. MP is going to be rolling in these tokens today.
Where are the command tokens now?
In your play area to the right of your token board, you have owner tokens and triangles. It also says you've got 8 out of 16 left, so that little, you just pull from there as if it was a bag.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you. Put it there.
Well, thank you for having me.
I just lost an infantry already, and then I'll use Primor on my
Hey,
home
Baker.
system, actually.
You got to do a
Primors.
W before you before you whisper.
So Green says to Sol, I've got 3 commodities I'd like to wash. I'd also be interested in diplomacy
Hold on,
timing.
before I did that, can I want
Yeah.
to pass the card over to White if you want it.
Yeah,
And-
that sounds good. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
Dark Pact, it's going to be the trade. It's going to be the printing. This is good. It's a store. Blood Pact. No, it's Dark Pact or Blood Pact?
I don't know about Blood Pact
Don't know what
already,
that
but
is.
we're gonna be diploing already.
Oh, Diplo going straight away. Not mucking around,
Ooh,
not
early
mucking
Diplo.
around. Grabbing back a
Not too bad,
1-1
I mean-
and a 2-1. Deploying that attachment.
I mean, anyone who's moved into a 2 or more system isn't complaining too loudly about it.
Yeah.
Especially Arborec, those 2 tokens they can get now at leadership if they want them.
So you do
that'll
not
give them a
need
few
to
more
use the
options for
automators
strategy.
here. You can simply press primary, secondary, and pass. Or if you want to pull up the automators, or just spend your token and do a little bit of fancy stuff. But generally, the manual process is the tried and trusted method.
Great, sounds good. Close.
It does deploy the system.
Has everyone used Diplo who wants to?
Yeah, chat. We did see a secret message between Green the Arborec and Red the Yssaril asking about a wash and diplo timing. It was hidden.
Can I talk you into a deal washing these commodities for me?
Sorry, who's speaking? Is that Arborec?
Correct.
Wow, holy shit! How do you already have 3 commodities? What happened?
A Cohen gel. Ew.
Industrial
Boys.
ones.
Oh, dang. Okay, that was lucky. Let's see. Well,
Either buy something worth you from 3 or pass them all to you now and get 2 back on my turn.
yeah.
Oh, offering the X-1 for the pure wash. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice for Yssaril. I would take that in a snap. And
Yeah,
my only problem
absolutely.
is when Yssaril needs a wash, it's like, oh no, do I get it back?
Wash them?
Yeah, let's get some predictions going. Give me 2 seconds, fuck. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll wash them for a predetermined.
All those degenerates want to gamble.
Yet to be determined.
I mean, me included. I'm going to be throwing out my point.
Favorite token?
A favor token. Yeah, a favor token. Although the way it's going to have to work is I'm going to have to keep the trade goods before that can happen, I think.
What do you want as your bid for the round? Custodians round 1 doesn't feel... Oh, we got Diplo in the game. I think that is the... Yeah, that's the prediction. Custodes round 1, question mark.
It's too early to start a forever war.
There's never too early to start a forever war.
Space Goblins versus Arborec for the Forever War.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel
We'll
about
put it up for 5 minutes. It's a pretty long one. You can wait out the timer and hopefully you get pure money if it happens before the 5, but I think it's pretty fine. Yeah, no, keep bothering Big L. Big L's yet to serve. Big L has no misconceptions about their place in the world. Back over to purple. Looks like we got an X-1 on a wash, slow washing between...
That and
You were
diplomacy
messaging
timing.
The wrong person too.
Yssaril
the
and
dark-
Arborec.
I just totally failed.
All
Like
right.
you can see, there's 3 attempts in there, and they just
3 whisper attempts. So Arborec just keeping the dialogue below the table. A lot of players preferring to keep any kind of discussions on the QT. They get to play multiple different parties off each other.
Agenda deck.
Yep, you'll just press 2 while you're over the deck to draw 2. That's the long number row above your keyboard, or you can right click draw. And same for the agenda.
Yep.
So we have politics going. We will potentially just flip the.
I presume this is not followed
Have you
by.
said the bottom again?
So you can do two ways. You can scroll down, looking at your purple box at the bottom of your hand, right click, put on the bottom, or just flip them, take them out of your hand, put them in your play area, and then right click, send to bottom, right click, send to top.
All right, cool. Thank you.
So politics going. Yeah, that is the question.
Oh, I am, unless, let's see. Nope, I am speaker.
Cool.
Me being Pilgrim.
Hmm.
All right,
Just-
unless you want to sell to me, but yeah, that's fine.
Who's asking for sell? Jay Schmidt?
Yeah. I'm not super desperate for it, so but if you are interested in anything and want to,
I
No.
mean, I'd
Discarding
only
this
sell it
little
to you
wall.
for a first pick, guaranteed first pick. So,
yeah, I'd be fine with that. I mean, I don't. Second pick's better than first pick, or but second pick is better than sixth pick.
well, are you offering me anything of value besides that?
Let's see. I guess the only thing is trade goods or delayed trade goods at the trade agreements. Yeah, it's kind of awkward at this point, I guess. No, it's fine. You can take speaker.
We can just start selling futures.
Yeah, sell futures, man. You want speaker. That makes your game.
We can-
Hey, bro, give me speaker. I'll fix you up. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We got you.
We're gonna pay up on their
Done.
Happy out.
I mean,
What
yeah, I
the
don't know.
discount value though? I mean, what's the rate on this?
No, I'm the only one holding on to any debt right now, so it'd have to be other people doing it.
I mean, so the beautiful thing about this game.
Get me a
Mortgage
trade
back.
good that I won't pay up. I'll take you up on that one.
That's the beautiful thing
Alright,
about this
hear me out.
game.
We can do a subprime.
This table,
we
figuring
can,
out
like,
their
pool
meta,
together everyone's
their
debt,
markets.
and then if we give it all to Yssaril,
Arborec. No, give it to Arborec. Oh, here we go. Exploring Sodor. Picks up a local fabricators.
And then
One
we
commodity.
so he has to pay us.
do streamers get trade goods?
We get the Bezos bucks.
Okay, I'll
worth about the same as two commodities. No, but genuinely, chat, we do donate all proceeds from this channel and the YouTube to New Zealand, Rainbow Youth New Zealand. And we appreciate all of you that have joined us today and all of those that do spend those Bezos bucks and whatever else. And, it's great. It's great to come together as a community and get to enjoy this hobby, this passion that we all share. Get some great games, get to be part of, what for many players is their big game of the year. A lot of people look forward to this one game. We were talking before the stream. Some folk played their qualifiers last year and lost, as 5 out of 6 people do. And it's funny, like remaining salt. First time we had discussion above table about those 3 empties.
Let's see what I explore first.
Gets a commodity. It's not what they're looking for. Looking for another attachment. One more shot. Yeah.
As we know, I'm
Lysis.
the current bank. So if you need that washed, let me.
Nope. Comes up short.
I guess I get 3 commodities.
All right, so what's real interesting here is Solarion has 2 options. They can lift the token somewhere and go get some more planets, probably Lysis Velnor, or they can drop a token at home, build 3 Stroders, and go get 3 empties. They've got to, though, buy 3 more tokens, although they get to take out of Warfare, but they'll have 3 at home.
That's all I want.
Gets pretty.
Yeah. Scan.
They've got a little bit of influence. Yeah, they've got the influence with this. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see Solarion now going for custodes.
Sorry. Hey, Yellow. Before your turn.
They have 6. They have 6. Do you see the 6 here? Am I blind? Am I seeing 6? I'm seeing 1 in tactics. I'm seeing warfare. I'm seeing there will be neighbors on Mechatol. You are Argent. You lose punch as the game goes on.
Alright, I'm gonna flip tech.
Oh, we're going tech now. So a very determined Arborec here, knew exactly what they were doing. Now they go Sarween, then they go Agent, then they go Hope's End.
Oh yeah, it is your turn, eh?
How much they're getting back? 3 or 2?
Trade goods, and then I will steal
Their
a
token.
So you got the full wash.
They're gonna double tech ya.
I could. Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
X-1. Yeah, I'll be honest. The minute that Diplo got picked, it was like, that's an option. Can you imagine if they had scrounged up the second attachment? The other thing is, 3 empties is not that hard to get later. You know, so long as you're not running too far ahead and people aren't point sniping you. Once it's kind of been put to bed, it's all within reach. It's all there. Yeah, so we're going to the tech boards now, everybody. If you click the tech, it will put that tech from your deck straight into your hand. Or you can right-click Stack Explorer if you just want to close the tool. The tool will also show you what you currently don't qualify with, because the little prereqs will not be highlighted. So that's kind of useful. And yeah, we will be going to a spreadsheet update very shortly. But we do see the following coming out. We see the red player, being Yssaril, go DET. Oh, hang on. Somebody's joining my call.
Sorry, just me.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. We see the green player get the Sarween tools and the neural motivator. Oh my gosh, we have neural. They like what? Whoa. Yeah. We got the new Magen, the old Magen. This looks like a Sarween and neural for our Arborec player.
Looking like
Maybe they're going 2 faction tech. And it looks like
I'm talking right now with Bo about that, because it depends on changes with their tech or not.
let's just see. Yeah, see what everybody gets on tech. This is Solarion as Argent discussing their options. Green played technology called White, who is Yin, just got DET. Well, that's 2 DETs at the table. Purple, the Nomad has gone Gravity Drive, pretty standard.
Now noticing that, may I change text?
Yeah, kind of no new information for most tables. You guys can figure that question out, but I would point out that the primary player is the first one to research, so doesn't actually see what other people research until they've finished in technical terms. But the table can figure their shit out, because you can all have a conversation before anybody takes about what you're planning on.
No, I'll keep it.
And then we go neural motivator, and I think that's it. We'll do a little whip around the board. Did Empy not tech? Looks like Empy may not have tech.
They did. Yeah. Don't know if they had the.
I think people might still be thinking about it. Like, yeah. See, they say we're going dark energy tap. So we have DET.
Did anybody get DET? Yeah.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yssaril.
I picked it up.
All right, so nothing for Argent. Nothing for Empyrean.
Okay.
Gravity Drive for Nomad.
Then.
DET for Yin. And we've got a neural motivator, Sarween tools for our good friends, the Arborec. I think people are just going to start rooting for the Arborec here. I mean, a double tech round 1 Arborec is not something people see every day now, is it?
Not very often, no.
Going into leadership. Blues gaining a total of 5 command tokens from the looks of it. They still have their agent. They still get to do warfare build at home. They need to move that Stroder out before it's too late, because otherwise that build's going to be a little bit hogtied. They have followed Diplo. Did they follow Diplo? How did they get Primary back? No, maybe they didn't follow Diplo. Or maybe they did. I don't know. They did. They followed Diplo, and they've used Schmidt to. They've used Archon Veil for a token. Cool.
For the extra token, yeah.
I don't think anybody else is gaining tokens. Just checking up the logs, but that seems to be about it. Coming over to Bowfyre. Bowfyre is considering the purchase, I believe, of tokens. Currently, the screen is still up in front of them, unless they're just surveying the land. Yeah, that's not a bad point. Arborec with a whole lot more action cards. Yeah, we see one token for the Yssaril. Yssaril looks to have, they got none in strategy. So Yssaril did follow tech, did follow politics. No, they're not going for the empties. I suddenly thought they might be going for empties, but they've got some plans. They've got some plans. They're going to DET a little bit. They're going to start setting up for next round, I suspect. See what the DET delivers. If it gives them another token and they follow Warfare, maybe that opens up some doors. I don't know, Mia. Very quiet table. Brutal. We're going to fill this air today, I tell you.
I know, yeah. Well, I mean, no better man. No better man.
Just on
The
yeah, one up here. One.
I have one.
Is that?
They're all living in hope. Lots of attachments to grab.
of course, the minute I say anything, they start to speak. I think Bowfyre seems to be quite a considerate player
There's an
today.
attachment.
There's an attachment.
Yssaril scoring.
The best place for it. But it's an attachment.
Yeah.
That's two of them.
Yeah.
That's
That's round one scoring.
Oh yeah, that's
Everybody's reticles around this bloody system. Hot property. Welcome to Monopoly's blue section.
Of course, it's not exactly the planet you want a rich world on,
Nah.
but I mean, an attachment's an attachment.
Let me ask you this: would you rather have had a frag? No. I mean, the only problem is somebody's going to come nab it.
But I mean, the other thing is, fraggies are going to be pretty cheap this game because nobody wants them yet.
Yeah.
So, now's your chance to get them cheap.
Just buy them. Yeah. We have Nomad coming out, taking the last planet for themselves. Might get a little build at home. Still got a token to take Ang if they want, or Cormund.
Oh, come on.
Fraggies flying everywhere.
Alright, I have ample fragments for sale.
And coming over to white, Yin. Yin's got trade. Yin chooses to play. Guess what? Dark Pact. It is the card. Get the dollar. When you pass your full commodity value.
We're supposed to play these cards, or is it
That is absolutely perfect.
Right there.
Your play area is pretty much everywhere in the dark grey in your area, and then pretty much the triangle up to Mechatol considered. So if you just even put it in front of you, it would be fine, but in your area, it works like a dream.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, TTPG kind of draws this beautiful thing.
I'm just gonna play Warfare.
Here we go. Warfaring, going for Mechatol. Very clear indication. Going to pick up Ulflysis Velnor. Yeah, pick up the token, not the what's name. We see some builds going on now. Empy going for a build. Yin looks like they're going to go for a build. Let's see if we can see some of these builds. We got Solarion looks to be building 2 mechs and 2 Stroders at home off a standard token drop. That seems to be set up for later.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all good. We have Irish internet.
Yeah, I know. Windy today. It's windy today as well.
Windy
so.
today. The wires be flipping. Oh, don't worry. I've pulled down a fair number of internet wires with my trucks. So. And the poles to boot with it. I tell you what.
Have I got a story for you? Right. So there's a bridge through Gory Town that's too low for trucks to go under, and the only road around the town is my fucking road. Now there's a bypass now, that's great. But we literally spent years trying to get the phone company to raise the wire by about 6 inches.
Yeah.
Because every week a truck could go by, and farmers in their hay bales are the worst.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because the farm is not a consistent height. If they're lifting it on a front end loader, the height's slightly changed. Whereas the trucks are generally, if they're hard sided or bodied. So we see nothing
hay bales. I tell you, 10 hay bales on the back of a tractor.
Yeah,
you're done.
I'm interested in this. We see no build for Argent, which makes sense. They're on Warfare. No build for Yssaril. No build for Arborec.
Build 2 fighters. Are you guys okay if I replace it with a destroyer?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Yin going destroyer, and a carrier. Empyrean went carrier, destroyer. They're getting their 3 empties. They did put the extra 1 in fleet. Leadership just really solving that little quandary of 3 in fleet round 1. Nomad looks like they built 0. Nomad did not follow, very little following of Warfare. Yeah, we always talk about, Warfare, everybody builds, you're just benefiting the table, blue, blue, blue. In fact, 2 people built off Warfare this round. I mean, I love in these qualifiers. Just such. Let's have a quick look at how the plastic is looking. We'll go to our global stats screen, and as we can see here, we have $8 worth of plastic on the table for our yellow player Argent. It's all cheap, it's all punchy. We have $12 worth of plastic for our Yssaril player. All of that is starting plastic. On the Arborec, we have $14. They're doing pretty well, all things considered. On the yin, we have $17. They've just done a build off Warfare, as well as the Empyrean. No, the Empyrean did do a little build, yep. And Nomad. So at the moment, Nomad and Empyrean and yin looking pretty strong on plastic. Argent looking pretty thin for somebody about to go take Mechatol.
I suppose they got to save their dollars for that somehow, or save their resources anyway.
We will go check.
So they do have.
Pretty sure I start with 2, right?
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, 2 fighters.
Copy your carrier.
Oh.
I
I don't mind if we want to leave that there. It doesn't make a difference to me.
I mean, honestly, I don't care. It's a fighter. I don't think there's any information.
Yeah, I'm loving it. Honestly, Daryl's an absolute star. I dream it, and by next week, it's done. Like last weekend was. I imagine if we knew total plastic on the board, and my other one I want is if you pressed roll for every unit right now, what is the average number of hits you'd get? So statistically, how many hits would you get if you press roll for every unit on the board right now? And that's like total number of hits, and you could also have total HP, so obviously take into account sustains. And so it would be like militaristic might versus plastic positioning, because that's slightly different. You know, infantry doesn't hit hard, but they're defensive, versus what you've invested in technology and versus what you've invested in VP. So traditionally, we've always tracked VP, but the rest of it, we just get visualization. We see what the board looks like at the moment. We gauge, you know, how people are tracking. But yeah, I'm quite excited for the future. All right. So we're seeing Yssaril have a little thinky poo here.
Yeah, like I said earlier, they seem to be quite a considerate player. They're taking their time. They're not rushing into anything. Yeah, I mean, even politics was a. They took their time over that decision, and which, you know, the Yssaril player, you generally just snapped aside to follow politics. But yeah, it's an interesting.
It is their turn. They should be able to use hamburger menu. It's interesting that they can't. Very good gets trashed. They built 2 Stroders at home for Yssaril by dropping the token. Didn't have the token in strategy to follow Warfare. Yeah, we see the Nomad start setting up. Does not have DET. Doesn't have anything fancy. Just gumming.
You have to go there.
Oh.
That's Empyrean. I would happily move out of those spots next turn if you let me snag that this turn.
Hold on. So
yeah.
You're saying you'll happily move out where?
Like, if I'm gonna hop in these 2 this turn, and then you can either kill me or I'll move out. I'll move out on, you know, my first action the next turn. I can get out of there if you want to try to score it the next turn. You could snag this as your third if you want.
There's the trade.
To leave that space all the way over there.
I think I can make that work if you're just gonna send a destroyer or something. Probably not, you know, a flagship army, but
I mean. I'm going to be honest. I will happily not move there if you also sweeten the pot with the blue fragment.
Oh, something for nothing.
We could also do a destroyer fight, a slap fight, and see who wins.
We could. And I mean, I'm also other types of trade arrangements since we are four commodity factions sitting next to each other.
I mean, I think it's going to be hard for you to score the 3 empties without snagging here, probably, right? I mean, unless Argent wants to give it to you easily there, but
no, I mean, I think that is probably true.
So, yeah, we have blue has something purple wants. Purple has something blue wants. Trade. You know, if they had nothing each other wants, that's different.
Nomad's planning getting DET.
If the trade was inequitable, fine, sweeten the pot, but you're trading a point for a point.
I mean, I'm giving you a point this turn, right? And one that's
and I'd be giving you an easy point next turn. Yeah, I mean, I could have saved this destroyer to go to. I didn't think at all that you would go in there for kind of no reason. I would have saved that destroyer to have 2 destroyers on your 1 destroyer.
Great example of
It's not no reason,
assumptions
to set
being.
myself up to score points. It is how one wins.
Yep.
In theory.
Yeah, but you can do that next turn. Like that action token, that destroyer will be the same next turn.
All right, I'll
I mean, I can. I'll definitely. I'll throw you a trade good when I get one. If that.
yeah, that'll
helps.
do it.
All right, cool. Done. Or I'll give you a really good deal on the fragment if you want it.
So that's effective.
Cool.
That's fine.
They figured it out. Purple passes for their action on their turn instead of taking the Stroder, saves a token, doesn't gum, but starts a good narrative and relationship with their neighbor, the Empyrean. I mean, end of the day.
And of course, they did promise scoring next round. So
yeah, it just also sets that mood. And again, if you're the type of player that likes people to know you will go to combat, that you're not like peaceful no matter what, you've established that. It's pretty good. People know that you can't be just pushed around and
Over by the agendas and such.
Thank you.
I'm so used to drawing lines from TTS.
Yeah, do not use measure mode, please. God knows measure mode. How much did DET get devalued? There's, I think 2. We got it on Yin and we got it on Yssaril.
If I just go to low door.
Before Mechatol.
Oh no, yeah, the TT. Okay. If I just go to low door red, are you happy to? I guess I would buy your trade agreement for 3 commodities.
So this is really a great Argent game. They're about to get the wash before trade. Yeah.
So if I go
get the wash before trade, get Mechatol, and build at home. The build at home is going to be $5 plus Sarween, 2 mechs, 2 Stroders, mechs travel for free, and they got the 6 influence from Mechatol. This is astoundingly good round 1. I know there's no publics being scored, but
well, you're definitely putting yourself in a much better position. I mean, I think they have it's an $8 build. I think they've got they've got Bowfyre and extend their home system. Sure, there's a 4. Get custodians, and they got the 3 trade goods even before trade pops. So
the thing I'm worried about is, I guess next round we're both going to want that point, huh?
Well, depends on what reveals, right?
Sure. Okay. Well,
yeah, I'll be honest. Argent has a not as great late game, but they've got movement, and I think that they've got great speaker position. Just a politics pick next round, aiming for your swing round in round 3, not round 2, even maybe round 4, depending on how things are going. Grabbing the guac now, it is available. It's not putting back their game at all. They're ending the round on 5 planets, decent planets in that slice as well. I mean, they're at 6 resources, 8 resources. What are we looking at in terms of thing? 2, 3, 5 in influence. They've got 3 at home. That's 8 influence. 8, including home. They're on an 8 optimal spend slice now. I'm not complaining. You're picking up Mechatol. You keep it next round. Maybe you get to use it for leadership.
My turn is done.
Just great.
I gotta head like 5 minutes. I'll be back pretty soon though.
I'm going to put a little owner token for our Argent player on that planet.
An agent to swap out cruiser for carrier.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the anti-mass conversation actually came up. Yeah. Where's the asteroid? There's an A asteroid. Oh, like maybe Argent was going through to the empty. Yeah, but neither of them want anti-mass. Just get the empties that'll buy you. It will be a very expensive tech to score. 1 secret objective for Empy. I mean, this is where DET just starts delivering. So we are often seeing Imperial not get picked round 2 or round 3 in this tournament. People have been a little bit less cooperative and boat floaty to say last year. This means that the secrets tempo are being thrown off. So drawing a secret round 1, having that knowledge in hand, knowing where you're going, how you got to build up for your secrets and your publics on your path to 10 is very valuable.
Now the other thing, what's interesting is Argent, with their build at home and their movement, may be in a very good position to keep Mechatol and take Imperial next round.
Hmm. Actually, that Imperial might well hit them. I mean, they are second in speaker.
Yeah, I think if it does come to them, they have to snap pick it and pop
catch
it
up.
first action.
Yeah.
Yeah, or not even first action. Take the extra custodian point,
Yep.
and
Agent.
then their public objective tempo doesn't need to.
Ryan of
keep up with the
Meantown.
rest of the table.
Oh,
A
yeah.
cruiser. Don't love that, but it's the best I got. Yeah, I think it's the best I got. Okay, that's my.
Yeah, I think JJ is streaming on another channel. But anyway, that's right. Unless Jay Schmidt is known as JJ here as well as Jim Jedi. Oh. All right, so we're seeing the passes now.
All right, white.
So coming to
Yeah,
trade.
best friend.
Yeah.
Grabs their 3, grabs their 2.
I have just a ton.
Currently have 2
of my
neighbors.
player. Yeah, it's making me very nervous.
Would Empy take Mikotal before them? I don't think Empy has the.
I don't think they have the movement.
They don't have the what's
I
the
mean,
name?
they can get the
influence.
If we
So
do
I
the,
can, yeah.
But they're not going to do it now.
Did you play the
but,
Dark Pact?
he did.
yeah,
He did.
turns
play
it
it
out.
last turn.
Yeah, a couple turns ago.
Okay.
So I can refresh you, and then we can. I'll give you 2, and then you give me 2 back, and I think we should each end up with 3.
I need to give you. You need to give me 2. So you want to do? Wait, I have. Would you wash my other 2 as well?
White,
Right.
this is purple. Would you be willing to debt meta me 1 to refresh?
Yeah. That's fine.
Same
Okay,
with the yellow, and I'm doing it for. I'll be paying for red's refresh as well, if you're okay with that. Right.
That did a TA for.
I'll pay you 2 in agenda phase.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Sweet.
Did Green said he was here?
Here, I just I was waiting for you to finish other stuff. We're neighbors. If you want to do the free
Right, so we
refresh,
can-
X-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do our trade too when you're done with that. Turn period. So we can do our dark pack thing.
Yeah. So
Are we doing like an X minus? Are we doing an X -1 essentially, where you give me 3, I'll give you these 4, right? So you're getting the extra 1, and then we both get an extra for dark pact.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. So you're gonna essentially gain 2 from me, and I'll gain 4. That's what I should wind up with.
Yep, that is
The one
correct.
from the dark pact and the one from the X -1. Sounds beautiful.
All right, Empyrean, I believe you owed me a trade good.
Oh, on my turn. Here, I'll put it there. It's gonna be
Just
my turn in a second.
flip them. Yeah, you don't actually have to like.
So yeah, you should give me 4 in period.
Yeah, well, here. Okay, you didn't. Here. Yeah. So I have 4 commodities right now. I give you all 4. You're giving me 3, and then we each get an extra 1. Yep. That's the efficient way to do it. Yep.
I'd love to know where Clutch's echo is actually coming
One
from.
trade good here.
It's on his own line, which is really weird.
Thank you.
So nobody else is getting it.
Yeah, no, it definitely is off him. I kind of just been through all the
Okay.
checks and.
Can you hand me one of your control tokens just so I remember? Thanks.
No problem.
Was everybody done? I think we went through everybody.
Did Yssaril?
Yes,
Yssaril wasn't here,
that's
was he?
everyone. I paid for Yssaril as well.
Okay. Oh, that's right, you did. Yep, makes sense.
Great.
Yeah, that looks right. So Dark Pact, Empyrean, Arborec, the 3 profit, 2 from their commodities, 3 from the top of trade, and they're owed by
phenomenal
Dunk,
line
dunk,
hold, huh?
dunk. Yeah, that's
Yssaril,
Yssaril, that's
technically,
Argent.
and
Trying to
Argent.
defend it, trying to-
Now they're on 2 by Argent because
Yeah.
they had the Yssaril trade.
Oh, that's
agreement,
cool.
so-
Yeah, we have. This is points being scored.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong bloody overlay. Have my moment in the sun.
If you get those 2 cards.
You can right-click score custodians.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. And where do I put it? Okay. Thank you.
Anywhere.
All right, and as everyone knows, the person who scored first must be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep, that is true.
Spins their planets, grabs Mechatol. Brilliant. Round 1 Mechatol. Bet is done. Bet is done. Let's pay out.
Into the supernova.
Who's getting rich?
Infinitely more points than you guys.
That checks out mathematically, so.
Yeah.
Kitty, come and watch. Come, Kitty. Stop being moody. All right. What are we going
Somebody
to
jumped
do?
into chat.
Threw the poor infantry into the supernova.
Would Empy like Mechatol? All right. Let's see. What are we doing as our next next poll? We only got a little bit left. We're at 1 point now. Let's start a quick point spread prediction. VP status round 1. We're going to go less than 5, 5 to 6, 7 to 8, greater than 8. We'll put this up for 5 minutes. We shouldn't be finished around in the next 5.
Yeah, it's going to go pretty quickly from now on. So Empy there.
Yeah, and we can see, looking at our global stats page, that the climb up the mountain to 10 points has started. Score over time. We have yellow Argent on the board, climbing up. We can see a number of these players coming near the end of their round as their tactics are running out on their play sheets. We got an Argent unlocked agent. We have a Nomad unlocked agents. Everybody else is spent. Oh, Yin still got theirs.
Do you think you could pass?
You can see total plastic is still building. South side of the field looking pretty good. Nomad $16 with a plastic. Obviously that flagship counting 8 there. Empyrean did a pretty good warfare build up to 16, and Yin looking very strong as well. Yep.
Yeah, lots of plastic there.
Alright, I will exploit the frontier token.
Oh, here we come. Here we come.
Relic.
Oh, a relic. We have our first relic, people. First. All the overlays are wrong today, but Shard. There's Solarion seeing their path to a win in round 4 is Shard. It's like, give me where to go, where to go, where to go. Anybody knows. And it's Dominus Orb. I mean, I'm not really complaining.
But that's
Nice. Nice.
I think most people have consider it now kind of middle of the road. Well, not middle of the road, but I mean, there's some awful ones and some good ones. But
yeah, where'd that go?
It wasn't this destroyer over here in your home system, was it?
Yeah. Maybe I didn't move it. Maybe I thought I had it and then I dropped it or something by accident. Yeah.
Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to move it off the line, please.
Oh, he was hiding.
Yeah, the things do camouflage, especially red player with Hope's End on this map is very welcome. Kitty's doing a spin on the spin chair.
I'm just going to build at home.
Kitty. I literally just jumped up and the chair's spinning and he's like, what the fuck?
My 2x.
Yeah, here we go. Nice mix at home. 2 Stroders. Such cheap builds. Very effective for Argent.
Oh, good.
Everybody wonders how those
you
mechs
need.
hang off the plane, hang off the wings of the Argent, and don't flip and
I mean, I just
drag
call
them
it
down.
Tom Cruise, you know?
Exactly. Mission Impossible. Uses their agent. And as we can see now, yellow's agent is spent top right of your screens. You can see the little player board, whereas purple's is still available. You get used to the new little layout there where it goes yellow, purple, red, blue, green, yellow. It's kind of verticals instead of horizontals. All right, looking like we're getting to the passing stage of this game.
Tokens are running dry.
Yeah, there we go. Solarion passing, not washing. In front of your player area, there's little pass and away buttons. There's indicators, but underneath them, there's buttons. So just underneath. just underneath the little indicator where you were.
Oh, cool. All players
And
have passed.
everybody's passed. You may go and score them. Right-click and score. If you've got secrets, pull them out of your hand. Right-click and score. If you're scoring publics, right-click and score. Your point trackers will be moved up. Secrets and supports, etc., will automatically be moved to your player-specific areas.
Ooh, that's fancy.
We are now seeing
Little jump
Yssaril score
does.
2 attachments. 2 attachments for Yssaril. Are they the only one to score round
it.
1? No, Empyrean. Empyrean's got
No,
3 empties.
Empyrean should be able to. Yeah,
Oof,
there we go.
oof, we're up to 3 points. You can see the little point updater there. There we can. Oh, no, not spreadsheet update. We can see there red, yellow, and blue. Climbing the ranks.
Same.
Same.
Oh, we just lost.
Oh, me
that
again.
needs a refresh.
Have a 0 scored alliance against the other 3 players.
No, we can't.
Oh, this is super
That
interesting.
sounds like a bad idea.
There we go. We're back.
Now
We're
we
back.
deal action cards.
So we end at 3 points. We're going to action cards. We're going to pay out a bet.
Good call.
Oh, shiz, the bet's still going?
Yeah.
Well,
That just
nobody's
popped in.
getting it. Less than 5. No, 1 person's getting it. 2 people are getting it. Get your bets in now. Steal the other people's points quickly. Oh, you buggers. Who knew a round of TI could finish so quickly?
I was the first one in there with the cheeky
Oh,
under
man.
5 bet.
You got 6 seconds left to get your free money.
I'm gonna ruin it for everyone though.
All right, so we're going to go choose outcome, less than 5 points. Yes, we are at 3. Congratulations to everybody who got rich. Let's go see a agenda phase. We have dealt action cards. We're going to return strategy cards. Sweet, so you've done the deal action cards, and then we'll just be return strategy cards after you decide on political stability, and then we shall go to an agenda phase.
Political stability is a no from me.
It's also a no from me, because obviously I have it.
Yes, Sal's always got it. If in doubt...
I'll also choose not to play my...
Yeah.
God, who rigged the deck?
Sweet, then you'll just hit the return strategy cards in the status.
I think we just wait
And
for
we'll go to
Yssaril to do their tokens as well.
Yssaril tokens as well. Thank you, Brutal.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
And then Speaker can just grab the top card off the agenda deck just by picking it up and sliding it like you normally would, flipping it, and you put it above by the little timer in that little word agenda. And the tool will be asking us, is it a for or against elect player, elect strategy, elect other, elect planet, and we will use that to work through the rest. Herbal picks it up. Ancient burial sites before we reveal, of course, is a small thing. And more of worlds.
We all good?
I'm good.
Yep.
We have research grant reallocation, gains
Oh,
one
that
technology
one
of their
tech.
choice. We will just quickly go check the deck and see that one was put on top, one was put on bottom. So, yep, purple put this on top. And it is, would you like to help with the agenda? Yes, it is a elect player. Just confirming it is an elect player.
Start the,
So on the tool, all I did was choose an elect player. I said I wanted to help elect player, and now your little tools have popped up in front of you. Speaker is purple. They have the asterisk next to their name. The turn order, there's Argent in this.
Argent always votes first.
yeah, purple speaker. Right.
Yeah, so the order at the moment is Speaker clockwise order for wins and afters. And so you can preload no wins and no afters, or you can just wait your turn. So at the very bottom of the tool, it says any wins purple. So it's literally asking purple any wins. They can click no wins and it will pass. Other people can preload no wins, no afters.
Why can't I? Oh, I see.
So everybody's got no wins.
Talking about who we want to elect.
Oh, somebody wants to play afters. They want to hear inside information.
I mean, we can coalesce against yellow, but I don't really see. I mean, the only other person that has a lot of votes is. Oh, I guess it's me. I guess I'm red, huh?
Right, but I mean, if we ever get an alliance of 2 players against 1.
Yeah, it does become a lot easier. But that's also assuming we want to spend a lot of votes.
17 votes for Argent round 1 objective.
Plus,
Round 1
yeah.
agenda is not bad.
17
plus
plus
the-
6.
Purple had politics.
Purple.
Wait, I'm not speaker. Purple speaker. What am I talking about?
Purple, did you
I vote first.
did you put both on top?
Nope.
If you ever want to check, you can hold your hand over the agenda deck and it will pop up and it says 1 on top, 1 on bottom. It will always report the last politics player's move if unsure.
So fancy.
This could be a beautiful learn how to use TTPG stream, you know.
Yeah.
Like we're covering all the bases. I'm quite pleased with that.
Well,
So we got waiting on afters from Purple. Purple seems to be considering it, thinking I might not get this. I might as well put a rider on.
Any tokens for my fleet pool because I have already moved one out of there. So I don't really have a purpose for this particular card.
Are we still on wins and afters?
Afters Purple. Bottom of the tool currently says afters Purple. Now it's vote on yellow.
Yes.
To vote, you will click the word vote for the person you want, then press plus or minus to confirm your vote amount, then hit lock-in. If you were playing a rider, you would have just clicked plus next to the vote you're placing in the riders column.
How does it work with Zeal? Do I need to add Zeal in manually?
You will add Zeal in manually. I believe the 17 is your available influence, does not take into account the plus 6.
Yeah, gotcha.
We will double check that.
That's a lot of votes.
Yeah,
Double check that yellow player has 17 influence in planets, so that is a correct statement.
Give this one to me. Yeah, to give this one to me.
2 seems expensive. None.
Do we really want to
Give me a second.
Argent more power here?
Well, not particularly, but also I
would like 2 TGs.
Yeah. I'll take the money.
So this isn't like massive.
22. It's not massive. 23. So that's 17 plus 6. None left for the next. Yeah, keeping 1 vote. Keeping 1 vote.
Yeah.
So I mean,
so unless anyone else wants to pay to have it on them, I feel like Argent.
Yeah, I'd pay you 2 trade goods for
right
10 votes. If that sounds good to you.
10 votes. Yeah, I mean,
so if they went full votes, 16, 25, 34, 10 votes takes them to 32. 2 people would burn everything. I'll just buy 12 just to be sure.
Argent
Yeah.
is pretty turtly once they once they get a nice little tech.
True.
Airy hollow lattice.
And
Oh, here comes
get
the
ahead and
yeah.
turtling. They're going to be pretty hard to dislodge.
This is not an incorrect statement.
But I mean, you're putting anyone else ahead as well. It's not like I'm crazy. It's not like I'm crazy.
Yeah, I think there's a fundamental difference between getting the Mechatol token and any other objective, but fair.
I'm loving Pilgrim. Pilgrim
I'll just be
is
even with people.
Yeah.
Pilgrim's relatively
Arborec, yeah.
standing ground.
I mean, the other thing you got to remember, like you guys all chose to not take warfare. Yeah, like someone else.
This is true. Don't hate on somebody for taking Mechatol when you left it. Blame the table.
I think that unless someone else is willing to pay me the goodwill that I will get.
I'm going to go boil the kettle while they work through this.
Go for it.
Yeah, you do what you got to do.
All right, I only want to put in 9 votes though. So
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
So,
Here's your 2 trade goods. Thank you.
wait, what? Yeah, I clicked on wait. Vote. Oh, there we go. Aha. Cool. Lock and vote.
So we get 9 from Yssaril. Not the full 12.
Yeah,
Purple
does
vote.
anyone have the will
purple
to throw
vote?
all of our votes against it?
That gives us 31. Purple votes last. Purple votes last.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Voted.
Hey,
So yeah, we would have to vote No, I don't know. If, that makes
If we did it, who would we give it to?
That's the other question.
Somebody. Nobody
Because
else.
I'd be okay for that
I'd
if you gave it to me.
I'd be okay taking it.
Yeah.
Hope the other one's better.
Okay, there's a pass from green
fingers crossed.
or an abstention from green. So it looks like he got the
Still has
Oh,
13
you there?
votes.
Oh, he didn't flip any planets.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
flip the planets, guys.
Oh, did they go through for yellow? We're still
Yeah, so I
resolving.
think
They still don't
it hasn't. It's still resolved, but I think the two TGs went the way of Bowfyre for 9 votes.
Yeah.
Baker
Nobody
has
else is
abstained.
voting.
Don't
Yep,
think
looks like 9.
it's worth
Yeah.
anyone else's time. So
Down to 4.
I reckon they're just going
Oh,
to
that's
pass,
right.
and it goes Argent's way. I mean, Prepper's already abstained, so
Yeah.
Is the
Cool.
voting
So
done?
So vote just white lock-in vote.
Oh,
Please vote on white, and our blue lock-in vote if and blue will lock-in vote. And now it says on the little tool, the outcome is white 0, blue 0, purple 0, yellow 31. Yellow and red voted for yellow, so that also helps for predictions, etc. Who predicted? Go grab your tech, Argent.
yeah, sweet. I'm gonna get scan link.
And speaker can take that to the discard pile under the agenda deck since it's a directive. Laws would be just moved to the right. There's this area for all the laws to go, but this one will go to discard, and you'll grab the next one from the deck. Sweet.
Drum roll, everybody.
Technically pull the tech before, which I believe was Scanlink.
Yeah.
We have 1 vote each. Argent loses their power.
Cool. I guess
Very
I
interesting.
guess I vote first, and I don't have bonus votes. That's fun.
It's a for or against. Everybody's tools are now up. We'll finish making me coffee while you see if these players can navigate this agenda phase solo.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm voting for.
Morning, Magi. Always an absolute pleasure to have you along. Just a little bit of information. Solarion is an IRL player we play with, but is in Sydney these days. It's 2 a.m. in the morning there. Keep in mind, Solarion playing 2 a.m. in the morning to get this game. So very excited to see their game unfolding at this stage, but still very early.
Yeah, so it's pretty shit for me because I vote first every time with only 1 vote. How you do wins and afters, guys?
Oh. Yep.
You also yeah, you shouldn't have voted. Yes. So it's my votes now. I'm just going to abstain. Red.
Yeah. Why did you abstain?
Red looks to be voting against.
Cultural planets?
Keeping his friend Argent with a little bit of power. I think he's probably hoping to get.
I don't know.
After the vote went through, he's hoping to get back a few.
Yeah, I
be
should
able to call back on that favor.
Against,
At least that's what I'd be asking anyway.
I don't think this is going against, but
like, remember that time I voted for you? Well, I also kept you in the game with all those votes. You know, it's time to pay the piper.
I think you guys should help make it go for. This is good for those of us with less influence.
I mean, it also helps that they have absolutely no cultural planets in their slides.
I think everyone at this table except Arborec has a lot of influence.
Again, Arborec impacts them not at all if they go against.
Actually, we're all 8s and 9s, other than you two.
It also looks like it doesn't affect Yen.
On influence, so that means we should even it out.
Primor.
I think
or Empyrean. And
everything 4.
All right, so we're at 9.
Yeah, Borehole.
What did yellow just not vote?
Yeah, it just abstained.
Said I can put in 7, but you guys screw me. It's going 4 anyway. May actually have 3 laws in play as a secret. I love that. Downside, upside.
That would be a good flex.
Doesn't look like it.
Looks not.
Alright.
It's an interesting. I mean, very few people have any clusters. The only one this affects if it goes against is Empyrean and
Perfect.
Nomad, and it's very little.
And discarded the discard law.
Anyway, it's gone for.
Any final trades in the agendas phase before we reset planets?
Good question.
Oh yeah. Nomad, do you want to pay your debt off?
Sure, I'll pay my debt off now.
Thanks.
Sweet.
Also, someone was asking about buying the hazardous fragment. I think that was purple.
So what are we on the clock? We are at an hour and a half into this match. 20 minutes for the draft.
3 blue
It's
fragments.
not bad considering we did have an agenda in round 1. We also had a very hard control-y type aspect of 2 attachments, very likely to score more luck in round 1, and 3 empties.
Yeah.
Only 2 people scoring that this round. Argent could have gone for it,
I'm the only one who
opted to focus on getting to Mechatol first and setting up a very nice planet slice. Without Mechatol, they're on an 8-8 slice, and with Mechatol, they are on a thing. And they're into the strategy phase now, and picking is on Nomad. They kept speaking for themselves. They were unable to reach a deal with an Empyrean. Purple I'm finding very interesting. I believe USA, New York off the top of my head, but playing a little bit kind of Euro.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the turn order does not matter for strategy phase. It's just reflecting the old one from agenda, and it's just speaker clockwise.
Yep.
Pick goes over
Now the
to
real question
Argent.
is, does Argent go
Imperial?
No,
I
they
tell
don't.
you,
They
I tell
don't.
you now, it's pretty scary if you do, because this table will turn on your
Yeah, I know.
ass. Going Airy
I
Hollow
think they've already kind of started. They wanted to hurt Argent there a little bit with that agenda. So yeah.
I mean, they've got ScanLink now. Was lead from the front the one that popped? Did I miss that? Did I just skip past it?
I think
way
we
too
looked
quick?
at it because I had just had to check.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it again, going, "Oh, it was lead from the front." I feel.
I thought, yeah. I don't remember that happening at all.
I would have gone politics unless they've had a discussion with Yssaril. I'll let you have politics. Make
Maybe
me
they already have.
speaker. We control positioning. So where they're going? They're going PDS2. They're going Airy Hollow Lattice. They don't really have the best slice rate, but I'll tell you what, they chuck a few PDS up on Lice as well. No, they back off Mechatol. They say, look, pop leadership, I'm backing off. I have no intention to keep it. They're aiming for 3 empties this round. As Yssaril said, we're going to have a bit of contention because they both want 3 empties next round. They've also got no units on Lice's Velnor to try explore out a attachment. They do have the mech on Berg, and they do have Lodor as a cultural attachment. Going for those culturals, not a bad place to start. 3 on the politics for Yssaril, 5 trade for the Arborec. Arborec, I think, had a really stellar round 1. They double tech. They went into neural, bit of an unexpected
this
one.
is interesting.
So
I don't think Empyrean take Imperial here. Because they already have the extra secret from the last round.
Yeah, this is why more and more qualifiers we're seeing Imperial not being picked. We've seen Nalu have the opportunity to get the Custodes round 2 and not take it. We have seen people not take Imperial when they could have pushed. People are just hedging their bets, focusing on solid investments with solid returns rather than playing into the risk.
Which is great because we're seeing more innovative and more stylish finishes.
We're all good.
Yeah, it's a very interesting meta. I mean, the game just goes that little bit longer. It gives everybody a little bit more time to kind of keep trucking. And as you rightly point out, Empyrean picked up the second secret during the round 1.
Just pop leadership. Purple.
Who's saying that?
That's yellow.
Yeah, there's Mechatol.
Yeah.
I'll give you the X for free if you wait until after I pop trade.
So the market bidding begins.
Arborec saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. You can wait till after trade then. Happy with it.
That trade good for pop and trade?
I mean, you start conceptualizing this. At least they're talking.
No, it's definitely not. I'd still give you the 1 to pop it now. We're not neighbors though, so
That's true.
yeah.
Take the 1, pop leadership, unless you're
Yeah,
actually
take
stalling
it.
the table out. No, says, I'm coming for
Okay.
Ang. I'm getting 3 empties this round, says Nomad. Emptying out Vorhal. Totally not worried. Argent has the ability to fly through with its Strikewing Alphas and a nice little mech and come take your planet. They shouldn't.
Oh my god.
They get a frag. They're still hunting their attachments.
More cursing. They now have a beautiful rainbow in their planet deck.
Alrighty.
What others have we got? So we've got 2 other blue fragments out. So there is a relic on the table.
Wait, did no one take Imperial? Holy shit.
No one took Imperial.
The table finally catching up to the fact that they are not getting new secrets this round.
Wait, that's not how you do that.
So I just got an async. Interesting. Big L normally talks a hell of a lot before doing stuff. I've always talked about, let people know before you slip it in. Let people know before you, And yeah, very much. I took leadership in this game, and I immediately jumped on somebody's planet. There was no talking. There was no banter. I might have just been in a rush. I don't know. I think I was leaning into, and it's really interesting how they feel about it, and that has impacted their response, and justifiably so. Actions, consequences. The way we work above table is as important as what we do on board with the plastic. Didn't Argent take Imperial? No. Argent has decided I can win round 4 without Imperial. They do miss out on a secret draw this round, but here's the thing. Nobody else is going to be gunning for Mechatol. If they can buy Speaker off Yssaril, nobody else is gunning for an Imperial round next round on Mechatol.
I'll build a
We're very much learning that the meta is maybe not 55 point, everybody get to 59, but very much don't rise too fast. Don't run ahead. They will come for you. The table coalescence, the toolkits within these POK, agent commanders, Euros, bags, they can just pummel you if the table wants, is a little bit too much. Going for tech here says Airy Hollow Lattice. I don't know unless they get Cormund if they have the best defensive network. But hey, can I be honest? Imagine that. Imagine PDS on Cormund, PDS on Lysis, PDS on Lodor, PDS on Lurta. All of a sudden, that's a pretty nifty flipper network. Got to come through the Nebula. Only the Nav Suite's going to save him.
Well, I have a lot of good plays here, so I think we're going to have some fun. And check out what's going on over here.
Jay Smith in blue coming right through the A.
Wait, before you do that, Blue.
Running the
wants to go there.
Running the rift.
Kill me. You can kill me.
You can go to the Nebula as well.
He just wants the token. He scored the empties already, so
yeah, would be.
But yeah.
Yeah, a bit of talking. See,
Grav Rift, so that's.
To roll for the Grav Rift, you can just put the ship in the Grav Rift that's going there, and then click the roll for all ships, and it will put a green band around the ones that live and a red band around the ones that die. Or you can do a manual roll per ship, but generally the Rift all ships is pretty cool. So it should get a little green band.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, yes.
Did it get a little band? I don't see the band. That's interesting.
Didn't see the band, but yeah.
Maybe it needs more than one ship, but that's all right.
So tactics.
If you put Malice there, I'll be very sad.
That's the truth.
Don't give me Malice.
Hey. Clear a ship, 2 command tokens. As I said, round 1 took leadership, got to agent, got to get a token, got to get a secret, just got another 2 tokens. I'm surprised this Imperium player even has tokens left in their goddamn bag.
They don't even know where to put them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, the minute Solarion didn't take politics, I think they might have had a chat with Yssaril, but I can see the value in tech for the defensive aspects if they can pull it together.
Asking for a refresh.
Green going trade.
Yep. Go ahead. Everyone else taking X-1s, okay?
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
neighbors with
Thanks.
you. You want to
Thanks.
here's a token. If you'll
One
accept that
other
token,
aspect about the tech could be two-faction tech.
accept that token.
So they'd need to go
then you
AI into
wait
Strike
on,
Wing. Do they have a red skip? They
passing
have a
over
red skip, so they
commodities.
could just
They
go
have the red
Strike
skip,
Wing
yeah.
straight into Airy Hollow.
An extra one, right?
Yeah, I think that's a
We
good
can watch
idea.
each other. Yeah, yeah.
Green, I put a trade good in your play area.
And do a wash at the same time.
I'm starting to get used to Clutch's echo. It's like I'll miss it when it's gone.
Very good bag.
It's their bins
Not
in
right
your
here.
play area.
You can also hit 1 on your number pad.
Just means we get to hear his voice twice, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'll be
yeah.
honest.
No, that doesn't work.
In one of the games, where Nalu had perfect take Mechatol and they decided not to. And it was this very conscious, I don't need the target on my back. I don't want custodes as well as the zero because they'll just come grab the zero off me. They'll just, it brings too much ire. It's a very interesting, I mean, we've all had these LFG games where you end up with 3 custodes points and people were just chillax and they weren't responding to what was unfolding. But what we are finding is people will respond, and most of the time, unless you really got a good setup, so again, things like Airy Hollow Lattice to protect you, things like Machat with the Star Lancers, and you've actually collected all those tokens, being first into that final round, normally round 5, being in the lead is not the best place to be. You have to figure out this really careful balance of second or third, encourage a bit of the wind slaying, and try walk out alive. Yeah. It's kind of like a game of chicken.
Would you wash my other 2 or no?
Yeah, no, it's definitely become a poppies in the field kind of
Yeah, sure.
competition. You know, and everyone's afraid to put their head above the parapet in case it gets blocked off.
Yeah. I hate it. I played that SAR game on Friday, and I literally didn't score round 1. And for me, not scoring round 1 is sacrilegious. It's like, how can you not score round 1? This is not the game that I'm here to play. But it ended up winning because of exactly that. It came to the last round. I was on the 7. I had misdirected my guaranteed win on the 7, so people just assumed we were going to another round, but they were wrong. But I had to just put trust in the win slaying, that everybody was going to win slay each other, and they did.
Yes, that's correct. But it is a stall, so if anybody would ever like to buy this for a trade good,
freelancers, sorry.
Freelancers, yeah.
So Yin does have DET. Yin can grab 3 empties. They currently have 1. Oh no, they need antimass? Yeah, they need antimass to grab the 3rd. Where's their 3rd?
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Unless they,
I think I'll produce a mech using freelancers.
Maybe the
Pretty
betas.
interesting.
The only the betas
Normally the deploy on the mech would feel slightly better as Yin, but I guess if you're not going to use it, you may also have 4 mechs on 4 planets as a secret, taking the opportunity to forward deploy. Just fine. Still got to pay the
Yin
2.
could avoid having to take anti-mass if they can persuade Yssaril to empty out the space in the beta. They can get into the grab lift then.
We have tech. We should be doing our drum lines, but we're...
Ooh, already tech.
There we go. Purple goes scan link drone network. Green, there we go. Self-assembly routines and Strike Wing Alpha, skipping 1 warfare skip. Yeah, so self-assembly routines into Strike Wing Alpha, not going the AI development routine. Interesting focus on mechs there. Okay, the Argent Strike Wing Alpha scanning drone network for Nomad. AI development for Yin.
Are you open to selling speaker? You keep first pick.
There we go. Now you're talking.
Who's talking? Solarion?
Yeah, this is yellow.
Yeah, I'm open to it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Now, do you want to just open? Yeah, we can wait till you talk.
Fuck yeah.
We should probably just
Things
wait,
might
right?
change. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, gravity drive for Yssaril. So they went DET gravity drive. We'll do the full spreadsheet update after this. Blue is Empyrean goes gravity drive. What did Arborec get? Arborec is greeny poo.
I think they're still thinking, so they've just
Cruiser
pressed buttons.
2. Arborec on
Ooh.
Cruiser 2, best upgrade in the game. Arborec leading a new path. I mean, can we let's just get a zoom in on that. We do. We have a Cruiser 2. Yeah, we see a very interesting Arborec build. Somebody screenshot that and chuck that in the meme town, because we may be seeing amazing things unfold. We may be seeing the dawning of the age of Arborec. Could this be the new strat that gets you to the 10 VP before anybody else? Cruiser 2 Arborec, maybe some of the mechies coming along, getting a little bit defensive builds as you take the planets and you just roll out heavy and hot. Had a really good round 1 with the money and the explorers on tech, getting to double tech. Went neural. We were all like, what? Neural? Now we understand what they're thinking. Who needs grav drive when you can go green, red, blue? Sorry, green, yellow. All right. Love you, Baker. Love you. Damn. I mean, honestly, I'm now excited. I mean, we ain't seen much in the way of building cruisers, but easy and cheap.
Start exploring.
There's 3 empties out there. All right, let's pop onto a spreadsheet update just for a very quick review of that.
Not this one. Activate system.
Fantastic. We are having our first spreadsheet update, and we see the yin starting with Sarween going DET for the round 1 tech into AI development algorithms this round, looking to get some of those upgraded units. Empyrean went DET round 1 into Grav Drive. They also, they start DET. They did not tech round 1 and went Grav Drive round 2. Nomad Scanlink Drone Network now Gravity Drive on top of their starting tech Sling Relay. Argent had on tech round 2, started with Plasma and Sarween, went into Scanlink round 1, and then went into self-assembly, and then using that skip to get into Strikewing this round. Yssaril starts neural, went DET and into Gravity Drive, not going Biostims Major on this game. And Arborec doing an amazing build. Started on the Majin, the old Majin, which is the new Majin, into Sarween neural on tech round 1, double teching round 1, into a nice Cruiser 2 round 2. Where they go, we know. All right, we get a Ion Storm into the Gravity Rift. That
a little bit of panic there when the token came out. Everyone thought it was going to be
something bad.
Yeah.
We have Empy coming out to take the rest of their slice. Arnold Lord, do they get some tech skips? Do they get some other attachments?
Into the supernova.
Integrated economy, I'll tell you something. Solarion plays a shit ton. Oh, where'd they go?
Flying all over the place. Anybody? Oh, they're there.
They're down.
Solarion plays a shit ton of Franken, and I gather that transit. Integrated economy could be part of that plan. It seems a bit far away. But they did build the mix.
Oh, that's a good question. Those fell off. That's dead, and that should be with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty nice. This Cruiser 2 thing is flipping exciting. We're round 2. It's early.
Commodities. And then
look, movement just opens opportunity.
2 commodities right now.
It's third time we see the 2-1.
Cool.
What I teach my students is you start at home and you've got 1 movement and you can go to 3 different places. That's 3 opportunities, 3 opportunities. You get Grav Drive, you're getting +1. You go from 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, and obviously home. You suddenly got 3 move cruisers. So you got the whole board. You have opportunities for days. Movement is opportunity, and opportunity is potential.
Let's use Primor on Primor.
Yeah, very excited for this Arborec.
I mean, Cruiser 2s is somebody's home system.
Mm.
Look at it that way.
Look at Yin just sitting there. You can make a cruiser with the bloody agent. You can downgrade, and as Jet points out, you can subsequently upgrade a cruiser to a Dread. We'll just see what their build is, though. I think they'll have a solid build at home and a whole lot of cruisers. They've only got 2 in fleet, but You can build mechs out of those space docks.
For a cruiser.
Cannot produce infantry, not ground forces. Therefore, you can produce mechs. I wonder if they did mitosis. We didn't actually, I think. See it? Yeah, there's the mech at home, off the Hope's End. Really not behaving. There it is.
Okay, I'm gonna play Ghost Ship and put a destroyer.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Yin is on the win. Yin is feeling good about this. Is there a Sabo? Does somebody
Pop it in
spoil
the
their
escort
day?
field.
Kind of. We'll see it in the discard, but there it is. Ghost Ship. Yin in for the win.
Nope. Nobody else getting there.
Scan linking.
Before I move, sorry, scanlink. Eric.
Oh, and yellow.
Volatile fuel source gets a token.
Was curious if you wanted to do a wash.
Green, white.
No, it's just wash all 4 of yours and I'll wash all 3 of mine. That's cool. Yeah, this one's for me. Thanks.
Bit of backwashing there.
Your neighbors now, also.
Yeah, neighbors. Pretty much everybody. Green on the alpha. Green on the.
Here. Cool.
Yeah, Arborec will get these wormholes. I mean, Yssaril doesn't have to stay. The Bs generally... Oh, we do have 3 As today. This is a slightly different one with
I'll try to
Corman.
keep trade good again just to pop leadership.
Well,
sorry, what?
4 A's at the
I'll
moment.
try to trade good again just to pop
At the Isle
leadership.
Storm, which is always
I think I would need more than trade good.
That's alright.
Looking around.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yssaril would be interesting. Yssaril is relatively locked down. So this is chat just discussing the Cruiser 2s, build off Warfare, grab another mech. You're coming with 2 cruisers, 2 mechs.
And
You got a cruiser over Hope's End. Shit, it would be 3 cruisers. Actually, next action they could get a cruiser and a mech into Reptilian.
Blue fragment.
Take a punt at it. Take a punt at it. They might just go grab Lazar Sakulag. There's an attachment there. Yssaril scored them.
Yeah, I think in that case I am flipping Sling Relay. Unless
this is Nomad. Nomad Storm
Arian
on the table.
is a juicy little 4/4 to get your hands on.
I believe it's 2 trade goods.
What would it take to convince you?
More money, I think.
Just keep throwing money at me, and I'll keep taking it.
But like how much more?
Well, it sort of depends on who it's coming from too. But
Very good answer. I don't think there's profit in taking a home system though, as Arborec.
Okay.
and
If they had a carrier, if they took Lazar Sakulag first.
So I can't tell.
Sorry. This is Yin. I'd be willing to add one trade good if that helps.
No, I think I'm going to stick with just doing Sling Relay.
God, that's up to $3 to pop leadership, and it's not even round turn 1.
Gave you a trade good.
Stymie on one side.
Yeah, but Arborec, you're not. I mean, do you even need leadership now? You've got stuff.
So chat seems to be saying that the Yssaril take is good. The one reason I can see for eating into Yssaril is just getting those 2 attachments. Difficult structure, difficult objective. You take the home first with the cruisers. You then take Lazar Sakulag. All of a sudden, Yssaril is going, cool, do I use my carry? Yeah. And 1 ground force over Arnhem to try take back home against 2 mechs. Do I try take back Lazar Sakulag? Do I just give up at this stage? It's really difficult. Construction is in this round, but would be a bit late, I think. Looks like we're up to $3 for leadership.
That's the current deal. Personally, I feel like he's fleecing us now.
Yeah, call it out. Call it out.
Well,
All it takes for evil to persist is good people to do nothing.
Now that we actually need it, he's willing to take it. How interesting.
Here's the 2, and I mean I can pass over Yssarils on his turn. Yeah.
Leadership. I follow.
Leadership means
Like Arbo literally has unlocked cruiser. Warfare is in this round. Warfare is on Yin. They have no strategy tokens, but leadership's going now, so things are starting to stack up. They have one cruiser, one mech currently able to go get to Reptilian. They would have a second and a third with an additional mech quite easily. That carrier 2 infantry. Slight worry is Yssaril does have grav drive, so by taking the skip, does Yssaril just come back and take you off a Coangel? Yeah, it's not a decisive blow from an Arborec, and then you got to look at what money they'd have to build. They seem to be having no problem with money this game. Looks like they're spending 6 gold for some additional command counters. Green is gaining 4, so here is an Arborec also starting to float in the counters. We've seen Empy float in the counters. Let's just do a quick count. Jeez, what am I saying? So Yssaril's gaining. Oh no, but that's not what they're gaining. That's what they're taking out. Let's see. Argent's gaining 4 command counters using the Mechatol. Boom, 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 boom.
alrighty.
Argent gains 4. Blue only gains 1. So that's Empyrean slowing down. Yssaril gains 3. That's pretty healthy. Arborec gaining 4 counters. That Hope Send Slice really working for them. Also spending 6 trade goods. So a Coangel Ill and 6 trade goods. Maxing up those counters. Purple on leadership gains 6 total.
Bringing over a cruiser.
Yssaril, yeah, they go grab theirs. They go grab theirs. Pilgrim into turn. And now we see red coming over using Empyrean's agent and DET, so exploring and getting a token.
He doesn't want that either.
He doesn't want Mirage.
Yeah, I'm really this
Yeah, that's for sure.
I know,
exciting.
Don't give it to him.
Gets a rainbow frag. Currently has 1 frag in play area. There is another red on the table. I'm pretty sure. Where did I see a ready poo? Ready poo? Maybe not.
In Nomads.
Good.
Nomad. Yes. There we go. Well, they've got the rainbow at the moment.
They've got the rainbow, yeah. And there are 2 blue fragments on the table as well, so there is a relic. There's at least 1 relic on the table.
Chat also pointing out new Magian with the mech plays on Arborec does the business. The Arborec mechs coming in with Planetary Shield. Old Magian, which is the new Magian, says you may exhaust this card at the start of round of ground combat on a planet that contains 1 or more of your units that have Planetary Shield, which the mechs do. Your opponent cannot make combat rounds during this round, so you basically get a free round of smacky with nothing coming back at you. Really changes odds. I mean, who doesn't like a free round of combat? Thinking men take with ambush, that kind of nonsense. They could produce at least another 2 units. That means 2 infantry and a mech on a planet that they take, Shaluk or something like that. Pretty punchy, pretty impactful.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you going to buy it from? Is you buying it from Argent on me also being part of the deal?
I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it. I'll throw in Blood Pact for you, so you have a stall whenever you want it.
2 plus blood, 2 plus the stall.
Yeah.
Deft. I've been saying.
You've already got 1.
Almost tongue-in-cheek, though. Coming to the qualifiers, maybe Arborec is not a bad pick. People just underestimate. They don't focus on you. They have no fear of you. And a lot of this game is becoming expect the unexpected. You know, coming from where they least expect you. They've planned poorly. Risk mitigation is what we're all trying to do, as well as score points. And if they don't see you as a risk, they don't put any barriers to you.
1, 2.
And then it's about surviving that win slate. So if you can build an Arborec position where you've got plenty of infantry, you use the Yarrow in round 4 to really set up. I still think you need a lot to go right for you, but maybe left to your own devices, you get to make that right stuff happen. You get to
make a relic.
Orchestrate your own path. I don't know if I'm a believer, and if I had a choice between Saw and Arborec, Lord knows I'm taking Saw still. But given a choice between Arborec and Muat, I'd probably take Arborec at the moment.
Around the table once.
Yeah, we come relic time. We get +2. Empyrean getting rich.
See, there you go.
Oh, I'll tell you now, Arborec is fun as all hell. I will always take an Arborec play at 14 point or 16 point.
Makes up for the
Just so much fun having that extra 2 rounds to just build your empire, to root on Mechatol, to do all these shenanigans. The biggest problem I have is I do play an Arborec very focused on Mechatol to really root to that 32 infantry before nobody knows what's happened. And that in the slice they're in is not really that viable. But look, Hope Send Slice is aligned with going left and right into a neighbor, and we may well see this be what happens. Yeah. I'd argue like even Cabal can often get to 9, fails to clear the 10 point. An Arborec on 7 is often more fun than a Cabal on 9. Cabal on 9, you feel like you're cheated or life's unfair. Whereas an Arborec on 7, you got a smile on your dial. You're telling the story all the way home in the car. You're telling your wife or your mom or whatnot, or your husband or your boyfriend about that game, about what happened. All right, we are seeing not a warfare player. We are seeing a straight build at home. This is locking down the Arborec potential. Does change everything chat's been getting excited about. But
the leftover exploration cards are public information. We can look at them. We just have to shuffle.
You can also right-click report remaining. Is generally what people do to see what's left. But if you do not know the cards and you feel you'd like to look at them, asking the table, are you okay for me to search the deck and then shuffle after, is something people will ask.
No, report remaining works. Thanks.
Sweet. Some people get a little bit titchy with right-click search. Like IRL, we do it. You pick up the deck, you see what's left, you work out your odds, you put it back, shuffle. But
well, there's no report remaining on an IRL deck. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we like to just say.
Question: if I were to activate that system and the ship doesn't enter or leave, would that still allow me to explore?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is cool. That's a neat way to explore it.
Yeah, it's a great way to explore the supernova, grabbing Mirage, and then grabbing a dock on Mirage, and then you can leave the supernova. You may not be able to travel into or through, but you can leave. So this is Arborec doing the little build at home. Looks like 1 cruiser, a couple of infantry. I will note, they do have the mech there to build the infantry. I don't think they can build 4 infantry. We may just raise this. This will be an interesting one. Yeah, I'm going to raise it. It's we just wait for them to finalize the build. We may not need to stay in. Thank you, Alfane, for the Prime subscription. All monies raised will be going to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. Like we did last year, we raised almost $300. Just one question. I see 4 infantry being built there. Can you explain 4 infantry to us?
Right, I can't. This base stock thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's right.
That's why I had the big long.
Yeah, and it's always an interesting one. Like if we can stop something impacting the game early, there's no rollbacks, there's nothing. It's a pretty simple rule. It is a must. It's not a may. It doesn't advantage any player. It's always good to look to enforce. Absolute pleasure. But at the end of the day, most players are pretty happy. You know why? They don't want the asterisk next to the name. They want a clean game. We did have a very interesting one yesterday where Machat was using the commander to unlock and then fleet logistics and move. And I missed the very first time it happened. And then it was like, we'll just let this lie. The table missed it. We missed it. Rolling back was nigh on impossible since there was the second action was trying to retake the home system. But yeah, in an instance like that, it keeps the game clean. It's good for everybody. I'm thinking of it akin to not being an umpire, but being a line judge in a game of tennis. The players don't always see the line calls, and you have this person who literally sits there just watching that line, just going in or out, makes the call. What did they build instead? They moved home. Oh, fuck. Look at this. Jesus, fuck. Bring stuff home. Gets to use the infantry to build more infantry. Gets to use the mechs to build more. Whoa. Where does this go now?
It can go anywhere. That's the exciting thing.
2 wild fragments.
Do you think they've got... No, if they had 8 infantry on one planet, they'd just build. Yeah. We're going to
Yeah,
say
they could
all
have
on
bit,
the
yeah.
planet.
Oh, cool. I'll get a tree.
Cool. Moving on.
I'll move
I really shouldn't be in the blue seed, actually. I should be changing my cursor
2
to a
trees.
grey color. Players can't see it. Oh, didn't change. Select.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
All right, I'm scan linking, and then I'm going to build out of my space dock. So I'm just going to end my turn unless people want to wait.
What are you scan linking?
Will it affect your go?
No, what system?
Where?
I'll get an update on that
Scan link in
because
the home system has no color.
Oh, okay, cool. No, that's
No, I can't. No, I'm sorry. I meant sling relay. I'm sorry.
Sling relay.
okay.
That
Sweet.
makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Makes a lot
Well,
of sense.
I think that maybe it's time to play politics.
Okay.
Are you interested in selling for it too?
Yeah, I was thinking that way.
if the
Yeah.
Arborec player
do it.
produces one or more units
Don't do it,
with
don't
a
give it to
space
Argent.
dock and produces
in the
an
lead.
infantry with their Lintani
Yssaril was in the
warriors,
lead with me though.
the produced infantry may be placed on the same planet as the space dock, regardless of whether it
Do you
contains
mind
any
if I'm going to
Lintani
pay you the 2?
warriors.
Do you mind just taking the 1 to give to Arborec?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the pooling. I'd need to.
Are you in debt with Arborec? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
Do that.
Sweet, done.
All right. And is there any way to get the
Right.
one trade good that Yin owes me to me?
That
Probably
Yin, I don't know. Looks like yes. Yin could pay me because I.
Missing a specific ruler.
Who is this?
Yeah, Yin can pay to through the A wormhole. Yeah, Yin can pay.
But who does you know the debt to?
Yin owes the debt to Nomad.
Oh, I am not adjacent to Nomad.
I can carry it over later if we want.
Red, you are adjacent to Nomad.
Nomad.
You're adjacent over here.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay, so I could absolutely do that. Yeah,
we're-
that's fine with me. I don't mind.
If everybody's happy
Happy-
ferrying, I can pay my 1 over to Arborec. I'm happy to help out the plants and ferry
I would be
if
Hakan.
Yssaril will ferry it. Yeah. We're neighbors to the Alpha. So here you go. My one
They were
trade
like,
good.
Hey, there's no Hakan in this game, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden,
Yssaril is impersonating. All right, so I'm giving you 1. Arborec putting on your trade good spot.
Sorry, Chad, a little bit distance there.
Nomad as well.
Even that says that they cannot do. It says 1 dock and it's 1 dock. Yeah, they can't follow warfare. They can't follow warfare. They have a
Hyperion passed
dock.
1
They
to
can't
Arborec
use the
directly,
Lintani
assuming
production
that
on the
Yssaril
dock.
was not gonna.
directly,
What they've done at the moment is legal because the 4 would have been able to produce 4, even if wolfing 2 docks produce.
And then Yin to Nomad.
Yellow.
Yeah, you can't use 2 docks. It's 1 dock at home with warfare.
I gave it to Yin.
Secondary, spend 1 token from your strategy pool to produce production ability of 1 of your space docks in your home system. So I'm getting a rules. I'm in the quick rules. Mobius is coming back now, just on whether an Arborec dock at home and 1 Lintani warrior can produce 6 infantry or 1.
I'm still waiting on it.
Production value from Arborec space docks cannot be used to produce infantry, even if the Arborec controls other units that have production in the same system. A specific living rules reference, Rule D. 68.1D.
Trade good from
Thank you.
I thought that
I just don't know how to get it
passed
to you. Don't know how to get it
directly,
to you.
It absolutely can. Yin is neighbors with
So
Nomad.
68.1D. Always on the money, Mobius. Absolutely love it.
With
Nomad,
Yssaril
yeah,
through A-hole, and then Yssaril neighbors with Nomad. Just
if Yin
directly.
and Nomad are amicable, I can give a trade good directly from Yin to Nomad. Yes?
What's up, EJ? How are we?
Great.
I'm just
It's another day.
Perfect.
Sounds good. I'm
Okay.
giving you back.
If you can hang around for the entire stream, we might be giving away another burrito today.
That was
Um,
way too hard.
the last prediction will be who's going to win. And if somebody is like zero chance, yesterday it was an eliminated Winu player. Somebody bet on the Winu player, therefore winning themselves a burrito. You know, it's always good to support all the players, even if they have been eliminated, because at the end of the day, we're all part of a loving and wholesome community, a fellowship. So yeah, we could have some burritos on again today. Oh, one burrito. I'm not going to do multiple. God knows.
Roll first.
For the Melbourne tournament in May, we like had 1,000 members, so then somebody was going to get the burrito, and then like people started quitting and rejoining to keep getting number 1,000. I'm like, that doesn't work. Come on, like you TI players try to find any flippin' angle, any kind of broken combo. Yeah, round 2's going all right. Nobody else has got any attachments, I don't think. Have we seen any attachments pop? I think we would have heard the hoorays from the crowd. We'll put a little owner token on there for the Nomad. We've got some scan links going. We've got some additional tokens. We've got an Arborec that is doing very exciting things. They have just built it home. But Arborec's tech path involved round 1 tech, double teching into Sarween, pretty standard, and into Neural. Question mark. Round 2, they have just teched Cruiser 2. So we've got this wonderful little Arborec home system.
Automate the putting things on the bottom, or is it just how it was?
I just flip them, take them out of my hand, and then right-click, put on top, right-click, put on bottom.
Got it.
If you scroll down to where you see the square, you can also do it there, right-click, but not in the hand that pops up when you just move your mouse to the bottom. Yeah, so we got this Arborec, and they've just kind of got these nice little cruisers, these nice little mechs that the cruisers can carry. They've got a nice unblocked path to Yssaril's home system. They've now got a gun path to Yin's. But, you know, this could be just part of that little expedition force. Go and take some nice attachments. Hardest of our publics at the moment are 2 attachments.
Mining initiative.
I spy 2 within 1, 2, 3 of Arborec's home system. So, yeah, I'm not sure if this has been a plan from when they picked Arborec or...
He has to be the last one to go out.
I do not.
Yeah.
Speaker has gone back
They've
to
got
Argent as well now.
mechs. Arborec looks like they're about to... Are they scan linking? What are they doing on the thing? Just building?
I honestly just want to
Yeah,
go.
just building.
I will happily not be the last one to go.
I think like if you draw that secret, you're just screaming with Yssaril in the game.
Yeah, I just got
Last
to do
pass.
it early. You got to sneak it early when he doesn't care.
No, you just buy it off him. So, Yssaril, what do you want to swap? Because I need to be last to pass, you bastard. And Yssaril goes, oh, you're going to score it anyway. Let me get some value out of this. Give me $3, give me a TA, give me a stymie, give me a... I mean, I would almost go as far as saying a ceasefire, depending on what faction I am, to get it. But the problem is, once you buy it off Yssaril, you still got to get the rest of the table to let you do it.
And then everyone knows.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're sorry.
At least if they're busy playing their own little game, sometimes they're not aware of the fact that you're holding on doing nothing.
Spending 3, lead from the front, available.
3.
I'll give you a bit of information, EJ, on the Argent fan today is a Solarion, part of my IRL group, playing out of Sydney. It's 2 a.m. in the morning when they started this game,
This is Arborec.
so
I just
committed to
activated
the cause.
built
Diplo was picked by Yssaril round 1, so they took Mechatol round 1, not scoring. Now trying to dig out an additional attachment. Does have the spin 3 if they need to.
Warfare, I think.
So yeah, I kind of say in an unbiased way I'm rooting for Argent as well today. Although I'll tell you what, Arborec's got my heart at the moment. Yeah, we'll see. A lot of game to go.
Major, I think.
Otherwise, we've got Italy in the yin seat.
I'm gonna follow Warfare, and I'm gonna.
I presume they're holding the token for construction so that they can pop.
Yeah, so they can pop a structure, although they don't get a
And get scan link.
reactivate. Yeah, they want to go scan linking on Lysis, but once they pop the structure, it's locked down. But it's okay, that'll be a next round thing. Did they go PDS2? They didn't. They went for the mechs and they went for the Strike Wing Alpha. And they're grabbing out these mechs, prioritizing these mechs, something shocking. But I mean, end of the day, being able to send 4 mechs hanging off the ass of one little Stroter Go grab an attachment. Go grab another attachment. It's pretty powerful. I mean, right now their fleet supply two. Say that again.
It's nothing to be sniffed at.
Yeah.
I mean, sending in 2 destroyers, 4 mechs on the back. Clear out any fighter screen that might be there.
Yeah. Chat pointing out the Iron Storm. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wormholes available. Malice will make that 7. We've seen Ghosts do stupid things with IFF on this map.
Yin wants Mechatol Rex. I think I'm just going to.
So Yin has warfared Semlor. Argent says, congratulations, I have spent my leadership. I've got my custodes. Oh.
Gosh, what is going on?
I will lock that.
Yeah.
He's trying to do the groupie poo lands. There is no scan link.
Sweet.
Does not have integrated economy yet. There was a little bit of talk about whether they'll go integrated economy on this Argent. Do they feel that aggressive to the table?
Scan link digging.
We could see. I mean, I'm now even seeing an Argent with integrated economy and all those mechs eating into Yssaril and Arborec doing the same. Problem with that is you are to the right of Yssaril. You're kind of not that worried.
Change my build because I miscounted.
Bowfyre doing
just a mystery exit.
Starting to get real good for attachments. There is 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, Argent is not known as one to hold Mechatol. That's why I was saying, like, as an Arborec player, I like to get onto Mechatol and root like nobody's business. Just let everybody know you ain't coming back. At a great SAR game where I managed to root. I think I ended with like 15 infantry, 3 mechs on Mechatol. I had 3 docks out, and every time I produced out of my 3 docks, I was just sending like 4 infantry back to Mechatol. I was using chaos mapping for my main vessels. Managed to keep it all game, you know.
Promissory.
Just changes what other people are doing around you.
Promissory Spynet. You got to look at my hand of action cards and take one.
It's also a great position. I ended up with Lightwave as well, and could just come off Mechatol and go where I needed to. Could, you know, chaos map out the carriers. Surprised nobody decided to just snipe the dock. I had a few vessels. We had 5 in a system, I think, and that's what resulted in quite a few vessels over Mechatol as well. But, yeah.
Well, I will.
Sorry to be messing around with all this. Finally done my build.
Guess I'll just do that then, huh? Purge.
Ooh, we got Bowfyre purging.
Or relic, I guess.
Relic. Way to go. Way to go. Come on.
What do we got?
We got Junior is pretty good. Argent looking to buy it maybe. Always a little bit sad for Yssaril because they can use this for free as one of the agents. But then again, now they got 2 agents a turn.
Or activate the planet, right?
It does not.
Excellent. So, another stall for me.
Another stall and the ability to build forward. The ability to put another dock at home and get bigger builds.
What was the artifact we got?
Junior.
JR.
JR. Gotcha. Alright, well, construction.
Now, might as well go construction now because, god damn it. I feel a lot better now about this forward PDS on Valnor for Argent. They're going a dock on Berg. I mean, Argent wants to pump out plastic. Who needs PDS? We're going to get our mechs. We're going to get our ships. We've got a bunch more destroyers. We see...
Is there a way to lock units? Or like lock items in this?
L is still lock. We're seeing... It looks like Yssaril not following out of tokens, keeping 3 for the spend. Just checking. Don't see green following. Don't see...
Wait, did it just come back to me? No, I just popped construction. Never mind.
Yeah, Brotherhood, plate construction. White uses a secondary, places a space dock on Sodor, has a 4 production up forward. Let's see where our Empy player puts 1 on Arnor, 1 on Law.
But I wanted to use my indoctrination.
Oh, should have asked.
Should have said something. I might have.
Forward dock for Nomad. on Ang.
I should have said something.
For production up forward. A lot of docks. A lot of docks forward. A lot of docks forward actually. Well, two, but pretty meaningful.
Fragment floating around.
You know, you don't have to use the indoctrination anymore. You can also, if you use devotion, you get it unlocked as well. But yeah, okay.
You got
I'm
one.
ready to pass.
After each space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruiser destroyers to unlock.
Oh, my command is unlocked now, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Let's go get a look at our global stats. So plastic building, Argent has definitely shot up the ranks here. Argent was trailing in round 1 with their cheap units, but lots of builds from Argent have just put down the forward dock, prioritizing plastic. See Yssaril at 22, not a lot being built, staying pretty stable. Arborec has been on the bill, $25, investing heavily in the plastic, although they do have 4 tech, which, let's be honest, for Arborec is pretty impressive. We got $20 invested in yen, kind of slowed down a bit, spreading out. 25 in Empyrean is a fair amount of money. Nomad 25, it's about average. You know, they started that flagship, it's a good $4 on the board, and building up nicely. Scoring tempo still very slow. We see no secrets being scored, just the custodes and the 2 stage 1s being scored by Yssaril and Empyrean round 1 and Argent on the custodes. Pretty slow tempo. We'll follow that up with a very quick spreadsheet update. And yep, not a lot is happening in terms of the tech. The most exciting thing, probably the Cruiser 2 on Arborec. Only other upgrade is a Strikewing Alpha. We can see some commanders unlocked on Argent. We do have a commander unlocked on Arborec. God bless Arborec for being in the green seat as Arborec. Everybody else, and no Euros unlocked as yet.
Dark energy tap, but I guess
I'm not sure we're going to see one this round either.
DET grabs up 3 commodities, a nice replenish commodities merchant stations for Yssaril, just coming up their slice, grabbing up the empties. So they're scoring 3 empties this round. Argent is opting to do the spend 3, hoping to get the 3 empties next round, I suspect. It does not look like Nomad has set up for 3 empties, despite the deal being last round. I'll let you have my empty and not gum, and then you can have mine the round after. Probably be called in round 3. We're looking at Yin not spending spend 3. What is Yin scoring this round? Well, empties. 3 empties. They got the ghost ship. Yin is happy. Empyrean spending 3 tokens. Arborec looks to be spending 3 tokens. They have passed. Arborec setting up a fair amount of plastic. Everybody scoring round 2. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Time-wise, we're looking at 2.5. Oh no, 1.5. Where are we? God, math. 2.5 hours. Not going into the next agenda, so it's not the quickest, but by no means is it the slowest. A very not so talky table. Kind of go through little bursts of chatter and banter.
I just built it home.
Yin putting out more, bit of a dread, bit of infantry.
well, as is the tradition, I will probably be the last one to pass.
Al, are you an instant coffee man or are you a brew?
Instant. I'm too lazy to brew, but if I could, I would be filter coffee. Like, I'm not a big espresso folk. You know, instant or yeah, I drink a thing called Rick Coffee from South Africa, which is actually a blend of coffee and chicory. It's not a strong coffee, so like I'll have 3 cups at a time, and it gives you not much of a buzz. It's not like yeah. Yourself?
You're not. Me, oh no, I have filter all the way. I have it set on a timer, so I just put the gunk in the night before, go to bed, and wake up, hot coffee.
Nice.
Yeah.
Junior, I mean, if you desperately need...
No, my biggest problem is remembering to put the beer in the fridge. I'm not very good at that.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just giving myself...
Yeah, the one screen I want to have added to our total plastic on the board is total HP. So sustains plus number of vessels, basically, maybe in space and on the ground to see that differential. And then if you press roll combat on every unit, so space and ground, how many hits would you get on average? So what would the statistical likelihood be? So that you could see that a total fleet's hit potential is X and a fleet's total defensive hit points health would be Y. Would also kind of be indicating. I think that also just comes back to total cost of units anyway. Is probably summarized there reasonably well. $4 on a dread giving you so many hits. It's more than a $1 destroyer, but yeah. We haven't had to use the combat calculator yet, but please remind me to use it if I do forget.
I will flip it then.
Junior.
Yeah, it's interesting with two very contentious, potentially contentious round one objectives. We haven't actually seen a combat yet.
Yeah.
It will just be my turn in perpetuity. I will discard.
Stall tactic starts.
Hasn't passed yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pass your turn.
Yin, I hope your secret isn't the waiting room.
It's not.
Yin passes.
That's the end.
What's interesting about Yssaril, yeah, they could be about to do a stall tactics. They got the carrier and the fighter. They could be coming to grab some planets.
Retrofit troops. Just for the mech, really.
Gaining one mech rather than converting two into mechs.
I can move out from home. I assume they're gonna.
Yeah, they're not blocked. I am.
Yeah.
No, probably home is better.
Okay, change your mind.
All right.
Yeah, this feels just defensive.
Nothing else to do, right?
All players have passed.
Just quickly, that mech seemed to jump. Just confirm which planet the mech is on.
Sorry, the mech is on my home world of Redalon?
Yeah, sweet. Absolutely. Carry on. I will get a little owner token on.
Yeah, do you want to put it? Yeah, thanks.
I'm passed right now. No, I'm not. Didn't I pass a while ago? It unpassed me?
It unpasses when it's time to score. The little chat says everybody is passed. You may now score your.
Okay.
What was the punt for this round? Was predict the. We'll be able to get a prediction come out. Oh, we see a ton of people scoring lead from the front. That's Empy, Nomad, Argent, and Arborec. Only 2 people not scoring. Yin instead scores 3 MTs, and of course we get 3 MTs from Yssaril.
With us up as well. That's cool.
Yes, it does.
It is cool.
Any secrets? Low scoring game. Looks like we have a. What are we on? 2, 4, 6, 9.
See the next one.
Oh, greater than. Oh, no. Cancel. Oh, I thought we did a prediction. Did we not do it? Oh, sorry, Chad. We must have not done a prediction.
Develop weaponry. So we have 2 tech upgrades.
Which is good for our Cruiser 2, Arborec, and our Strike Wing Alpha.
Argent as well. Yeah.
RG. Yeah, let's see. What are we going to do? We're at flipping 2, 6, 7, 8, 9
Argent
at the moment.
also has.
Deal action cards.
Argent also has speaker, which I presume means they could take tech again if they wanted to, and that would definitely put a stick in the spokes of the rest of the table.
We're going to do a 10-minute prediction on, do we see a support in play? This can be one way, this can be a swap before round 3 status. Hopefully it happens, and then we can go to a point spread bet.
Very exciting agenda.
Dealing.
I wouldn't know. I bottomed both of them.
Yeah, very interesting.
Mr. Speaker, if you would.
That is correct. Bottom both. We don't have a Nalu Palu.
Yeah, now we can do it.
Yeah, this is a surprisingly slow progress. Only no Imperial lost round, so folk on 1 secret.
Yeah. No secret scoring, which is I mean, they've had 2 rounds to focus on the one secret. You think one of them might have pulled one of them out of their bag?
Correct.
If you had ships and 6 systems, you'd figure it out. You'd get it as part of the empties.
Especially
You
with
have
those
4
empties,
mechs,
yeah,
you'd
double
be
score it.
Far out.
ancient burial sites.
Yeah, I mean,
rearmament.
Arbo with Hook 10 should have the mechs on 4 planets.
Everybody
They're
gain a mech or everybody lose their mechs. What does MP put out there? The only ones with supremely good mechs. They've only put out 1. Arborec does have a couple, 2.
4 against.
Just click 4 against.
Argent have definitely thrown out all their mechs.
One vote each.
1 vote each. I will leave you to quickly work through this. I'm going to grab a quick AFK.
Bottom. One of the ones I clicked bottom on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if it didn't work correctly or if I misclicked, but I definitely meant to bottom this one.
I'm fine with you bottoming it.
Yeah. I don't make it
reasonable.
Is anyone having a problem with that?
You should take a quick look at the second one too and see if that was one that should have been bottomed.
Or now, right? Yeah. Well, we're flipping it anyway, right? So.
Well, yeah, this one is not one that I put on
so that'd
bottom.
be the
I
new
guess I
one.
must have misclicked.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what happened? I ran to grab something. It was an accident.
Nothing. It was just like a misclick thing. We're on the first agenda now, essentially.
Oh, so it wasn't what we just saw?
Yeah, it was.
No, that one was meant to be bottomed.
Ah.
Alpha and betas and the wormhole nexus have
Gamma
effect. Okay.
Okay. So there's a bit of a mix up there with the agenda.
All right. Anyone have?
So we're not getting the armament. So we are instead getting
no.
Nexus Sovereignty.
Strong. I kind of like Malice being out there. It's fun, but.
Wins and afters, guys. So wins first. On Yssaril. Green wins. White wins.
So pass, or abstain.
White. Cool. Everyone's done wins and afters. Excellent. So we're doing voting.
Yellow.
I really don't care either way. I think against is fun though. So.
Oh, no, we're back to the start again.
I agree. Let's get some action out there. We can all fight over Malice. There's a lot of wormholes out there, so I feel like it makes things interesting.
Yeah, I am also in the against camp.
Nice.
And get our vote back on the next agenda, right?
We do.
Yes.
Yeah, with one for each agenda.
All right. So we're on to second
Just to catch you
agenda,
up.
Nexus Sovereignty. Yep.
No, this is still the first. There's a bit of a mix-up. Apparently, the agenda that came out was supposed to be sent to bottom, but didn't go there, so they had to send it bottom and pull the next one.
Yeah, that's all right.
Cool.
So this is still the first agenda. So it is.
Where are the gamma? Where would the gamma be?
In the little box, I believe it's the grey one, third on next to the blue one. You should be able to stack Explorer.
We just discard it then, right?
I think it's a law. Is it a law or?
No, it's not a law.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Cool. And then let's get the next agenda out.
Oh, you woke up quickly.
Yes, we
It
did.
is not. It does not want to go on the bottom. I guess you got to like actually put it on the bottom.
So
Okay,
right click
so this
put
seems
on
to be
bottom
good.
is not working.
No. Alright, just
I'm
flip it and
doing
put it
right-click
on
and
top of the
then
agenda
place
thing.
agenda bottom, and it keeps going to like under the
top.
first card, I think.
I think it just did it again.
So
Right.
like doesn't know it's a stack.
Oh, the
Very
top card.
interesting.
Don't look at it. Well, I guess you could. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All
different.
right. So that's all right. So we can now. What do we do? Oh yeah, this is the top one.
Now we
That's
vote on
the
this
one.
agenda.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Hey, spicy.
That
I
one.
was thinking we were done.
Political censure. Okay, here we go.
What is not?
So the bottom wasn't working.
A
Okay.
little bit of soft squat.
Bottom as well. Bottom clearly isn't working. Fine. Let's pick all of. It won't let me pick them all up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's put that on the bottom.
Oh, this is supposed to be in the bottom as well.
Actually.
Too many cooks.
All right. Now we get the next one.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
What?
crazy.
How's that impossible?
Wait, hold on. Let me show you.
What just happened?
Give Al a second.
Just put it over there and not.
Is it possible we're literally drawing from the bottom?
I mean,
I mean,
there you go. All right. Over there. It's going to be the political censure again.
Hey.
Click. Ooh.
okay.
We got somewhere finally. Oh my goodness. Okay.
So where is this gonna go?
Question: who is going to pay for it? I think is the bigger is the real question.
I think clock should be restarted.
Yeah, definitely should.
Yeah, I mean I've
Done.
held my vote plus the tie break for 1.
Whoa.
Buy it.
Who's that?
Brick.
Red? Done.
Pretty cheap.
Red did not say that.
Oh, it was green. Sorry.
That was great.
I'm back to you in a moment. Al.
I would trade good, bro. I would do
Yeah,
it.
If you want to give
one
me
trade
a
good
vote,
for the vote
relic.
tie break if you need it.
Trade good
Yeah.
is.
Done. Thank you. Thank you.
right? Well, I mean, green. I'm also willing to sell you my vote.
I lost track here. Someone's selling a
This is
vote,
red.
or
Yeah, it was yellow. It was
Yellow
yellow.
is trying to sell a vote, and then red is also trying to sell a vote.
Yellow
Wait,
sold
wait,
his
wait.
vote, I believe.
oh yeah,
Green,
okay. So
green.
I owe yellow. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh. And then I am also willing to do the same deal. Sans speaker,
Red?
of course.
At that point,
Yeah.
it's locked. Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you've got it. Green.
Oh,
It's
they can
really a
still
good idea to
gang
just
up.
feed Argent.
I mean, no, we're feeding green Arborec
Yeah,
the
we're giving green.
a relic.
Oh.
And we gave Argent a.
sorry,
We
yeah.
gave Argent one trade good.
Like, it's a trade
I
good.
can't just use the goodwill for the free wash.
No, that seems fine for me.
Agenda now seems to be Minister of Antiquities. This seems to be the first agenda.
That's a fair point. It's a fair point. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
Looks like Green's buying votes
All right,
from red and yellow.
I believe in the power of friendship. Lock in vote. All right, and green, unless you have any toss-ups.
I see green vote for
Yeah.
somebody else now.
All right, green is get
I
the
will
relic.
not vote. Yeah.
Unless someone has that action card. I think.
No, well, yeah, I guess there's a few things that could be done, but not a whole lot.
Using confounding.
Them.
Of course, in all reality, we're gonna finish the voting, and then I'm not gonna be able to play action cards. I'm gonna get a point. Somehow the censure's
No,
gonna come back.
this is a relic. This is a relic.
As a
I know.
relic. Yeah, yeah, the rest of the
Somehow
century
it's
is going to be
actually
the one that's
censored.
there.
I mean, this could be great for Arborec. You get shard, like no one takes that off you.
All right. Let's see.
True.
So I just,
What do we got?
What you getting?
Ian?
The obsidian.
Secret off.
Obsidian, the good one.
Good.
Yeah.
Arborec is in the money now.
Nice.
This is really, really good.
Well worth that one trade good you spent, hey?
Pretty decent.
One trade good in the extorting some goodwill.
Yeah,
Fair
no
enough.
worries.
Fair
All right,
enough.
that's the end of the agenda phase. Does anyone want to play Summit or Manipulate Investments?
No.
So, Red, what card did you want?
I'm sorry?
What card did you want?
Yeah, right. Good question. Probably leadership.
Probably leadership.
Yeah, I'm thinking leadership is pretty solid.
Yeah.
We could also keep playing the politics game if you want to grab politics, and you can hand it over to purple. Keep it on our side of the table.
Ooh. I could do that, but I don't.
I mean, if you need something else, you should probably go for it. But if you don't have a specific goal in mind, I can make sure you get your leadership.
You can cut the table out. Yeah, you take tech.
If you were going to take leadership, I was just going to take tech and just.
Yeah, cut the table out. Cut the table out of their 2-unit upgrades. Cut the table out.
That's what you need to do. Go for it.
Yeah. Only you and Arborec are scoring 2-unit upgrades. The rest of the table's got to sort their empties. You still aim for empties. I like this. Oof, I like this.
That's exactly what I would have done. Yep.
You do fall out of speaker position, but I mean, Argent is on good tempo.
I really like playing the speaker game.
They're fine.
It's
I mean,
fun, but it's always important.
yeah.
Especially with Yssaril, with politics riders and other nonsense like that, public disgrace.
Sorry, you want leadership, right?
Speakers
Oh,
value
this
goes
also
down a bit.
Okay, I'm taking.
This kind of forces them to go PDS as well now, so they get their little network online.
I will be.
Their slices is defended. They've got empty. They've got things pointing at empties.
Yellow.
I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't see a space dock 2 as well, just for extreme production. I don't know if they've got the money to support it.
The token off you.
But a space dock 2, a integrated economy, a transit diode to move those mechs to where they need to be. I mean, there's so many possibilities up that yellow tree.
Yeah.
What do you say, Baker?
Sorry.
Now I'm more curious as to where Arborec are going to go with their for their second unit upgrade.
Arborec getting politics speaker position, could be selling it to your Yssaril. I would argue that's a mistake unless you get paid really well. But again, do you want to be speaker in round 5 or round 4? So selling it gives you the round 4 possibility. Though Yssaril on speaker this round goes politics next and gives speaker to Argent. So in actual fact, this could end up being Argent speaker into round 5 or Yin.
Oh, yellow is first. Okay. Where is tech? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, how did tech not go? I was confusing warfare with tech. Okay, well then trade is the easy option, huh? Warfare does.
We finally see Yin grabbing the Imperial card. What are they double scoring? They're getting a Mechatol point. They could get 2 unit upgrades. No, they can't. They have none.
No, they can't. Nope.
They can score spend 3 and they need attachments. Yin is not going to have a swing round here.
Politics game being played on the other side of the table.
Hey, I was trying to get it over to your side of the table, my guy.
I agree. That is
Diplo gets picked. Unpicked warfare and construction.
I just want first pick next round.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's fine.
Whatever else I can extort for it.
What takeaway am I going to get tonight, Big Al?
One quick question for the table. Did anybody press shift and drag from the top of the agenda deck potentially when they were picking up? Because that would drag from the bottom.
I think so.
It's possible.
No, that explains it because shift is my push to talk button.
So shift and drag would have dragged it from the bottom rather than the top. Moving on, we'll see on the next agenda if it's any better.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay, sweet.
Click good. Trade goods.
Thanks, Miguel.
That turn.
Cool.
Oh, wow, goody, it's my turn first. What the hell do I do? Is it
Oh, sorry, I've just eaten some boerewors leftovers from last night for breakfast, and I underestimated how big that kind of... I actually had 2 sausages and 2 rolls, and I kind of got through 3/4 of the first roll. And I was like, yo! And no, doggy, you're not getting... You've had your tidbit. All right, we are into round 3. We are trucking along reasonably well in terms of time. We're coming up to 2.5, just over 2.5 hours. That's under an hour and a half per round. We had an agenda round 1. We had an agenda round 2 because Mechatol went round 1 to Argent. Argent, the only one with the official bonus guac at the moment, although Yin looks to be about to achieve this. On their Imperial, they managed to grab Mechatol last round without any problem. Argent, seeing they were coming and moving off. No Imperial last round did mean that there was not more impetus and focus on Mechatol. We have the 2 attachments objective, making it pretty difficult for many of the players at this table to really find that beautiful tempo, hit the beats. But spending 3 and 2 upgrades is fine. And what was the last one? The middle one was Explore Deep Space, slightly more tricky. Not everybody scored it. Nomad's aiming to get it this round. We should see Arborec with those Cruiser 2s really setting up beautifully to try and get it this round. And there's one more is Argent. Argent should be able to get it this round. They've allowed Yssaril and Empy to come farm all these frontier tokens around there, and hopefully they just say, now move out, it's my turn.
Quan?
Yeah, it all, so much of this round 3 comes down to where does this politics send Speaker? If they don't sell, Speaker's moving to the right in future rounds, so very potentially we see Yin take Imperial, Yin take Politics for a round 5 Speaker. If they sell to Yssaril, I strongly suggest Yssaril will take Politics round 4 and make Argent Speaker, making this a Yssaril Argent round 5 game. Argent might be aiming for a round 4 finish, but I highly doubt it. They picked up bonus, which means round 4 is possible, but they didn't score round 1. They have not had a swing round to recover in terms of tempo. So I'm predicting a Speaker on Yin for round 5 or on Argent. And really that will dictate so much of that final chapter. Assuming this doesn't drag to around 6 time-wise, they'd be hitting timer long before round 6, I believe. And in terms of general tempo, I think we'll see some real solid status phase finishes on the cards for factions at this table today. Obsidian is not quite hard guac yet, but let's be honest, in 2 rounds' time, I'm pretty confident that Arborec can turn that into the guac they need, the bonus point.
Now.
Speaker discussions.
Red's AFK, but usually it's like 2 trade goods, and you keep first pick.
Yeah.
You might want to wait for Red to come back, because I assume he's going to want to at least follow politics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would almost be tempted to say if people want a 5-minute break here, I don't think Red indicated how long they were away for.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Yeah, I'll be happy for a stop clock, take a 5-minute, we'll get a pizza phase in, and then otherwise you could leave Speaker decision up in the air, but yeah, drawing the actions and all that is technically incorrect. So look, sounds like a 5-minute break. Everybody's happy with that?
Yeah.
Good.
Unpicked faction was Muat. The clock has been stopped. Enjoy, and yeah. So yeah, folk, we won't actually go to Pizza Face. We'll give you a bit of an update. Absolute pleasure.
Again.
Maggie the Frog, welcome on board. So unpicked faction was Muat. Oh no, am I right?
The one.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it was Muat. We've had a pretty interesting game. Argent coming out of the gate. Yssaril took the plow and picked up the custodians for Argent. As I said, the only bonus guac at the moment. We've just seen Yin grab Imperial. There was no Imperial round 2. Our objectives have really been what has dictated this game. Very little in terms of players above table. We've got control 2 attachments. Always a bit of a gamble. You know, maybe later in the game you can start looking at sharing them. We did see Yssaril luck into 2 in round 1, scoring. We saw Argent luck into 1, trying really hard on Warfare to grab another, but not coming to the party. We've since seen Explore Deep Space in round 1. We did see Empyrean score that round 1, so only the 2 of them scoring round 1 with Custodes going to Argent. Round 2, we see 3 lead from the front come out. That's what we've just been through scoring on. So we saw there we see Nomad, Empyrean, Argent, and Arborec. We do have an Arborec in this game. Arborec was also relatively not high pick. I think it was like he had 3 factions to choose from: Yin, Muat, and Arborec, and took Arborec. Last round we saw Yssaril closing off the 3 empties. We saw Yin picking up 3 empties with a beautiful ghost ship. There's that ghost ship that just worked absolute wonders for them. There's a lot of DET, 3 players with DET at the table, and we just had develop weaponry pop up. The most interesting build so far is starting on Speaker. Arborec goes tech, goes double tech, goes Sarween and Neural. Sarween and Neural, like Neural, very interesting. Round 2 tech, Cruiser 2. Cruiser 2 on a beautiful little Arborec here, getting these mechs out off Hope's End, using the big ass mechs to build other things. Got lots of infantry, got a few cruisers. I will point out there's a little bit of a clear line to certain people's home systems. Now, last turn it was a little bit more open at home. Bit of gum now for Yin, but who knows where they will go. 3 move is pretty impactful. We'll do a quick plastic summary as well. Going to the global stats, you can see that we have $23 worth of plastic, 23 resources of the plastic on the Argent. They have been building up something strong. They put down a second dock instead of a PDS network on Berg. That's a 5 production on Berg next to home. We see Yssaril slowly building up now, $24. They start pretty healthily, so 24 is okay. 25 on Arborec is pretty punchy. Arborec's been putting that plastic on the board. Those new cruisers coming in to do a bit of work this round, hopefully. Nomad still going strong. They start very hot on the resource in plastic, given that they've got their flagship on. They've continued to just slowly add to the fleet. Empyrean has been prioritizing a fair amount of plastic. All 4 carriers on the board, able to make some moves if they need to, $25, and Yin at 26. What I say is, I see a very balanced plastic table here, and I see people investing in plastic. Big L's games, you'd see about $12 worth of plastic on the board and a whole lot of above table pleading not to be pummeled. We can see that vote have a reasonable number of tokens, 3 in tactics, 3 in tactics, 3 in tactics. People still chasing the 3 empties. I will know that Empyrean in blue has been floating in fucking tactics. They took leadership round 1. They got their agent giving them tokens. They got their DET Explorer giving them tokens. I mean, honestly, I've never seen somebody with so many tokens going into round 3. In terms of tech investment, we see that Argent did have tech last round. They did double tech as well as the Arborec players. So Argent and Arborec both being rewarded for investing in tech, with 2 upgrades popping as the 4th public stage 1. We can see our tempos, as I said, for round 1 scoring for custodians on Argent, yellow, stage 1 publics for blue and red, but the tempo still staying pretty even Stevens. We haven't seen the big split that you see at times. We've seen no secrets being scored at this stage and no additional bonus points. Then we'll see how this round starts to unfold. We're looking at a red Yssaril today. They have 7 action cards in hand. Everybody else is looking reasonably healthy, 3s and 4s. Haven't seen too many impactful cards as yet. Resource and influence spreads reasonably okay. Yin having the benefit of Mechatol. 14 resources on Yin is pretty good as well. And I'll point out Argent's 1511 is pretty solid, and their spend is about 8.8 as optimal spend. And for an Argent who is investing in relatively cheap plastic, has built a forward dock, I think that is pretty solid footing. We do have a Diplo on the Nomad. We haven't seen their secret for unlocking their flagship. Yeah. And spreadsheet update, techs are looking, I don't want to say boring. Is tech ever boring? But yeah, pretty basic, plain. 2 unit upgrades with the objective just coming out. Yeah. How are you feeling, Brutal? Who do you think is in the strong contention?
I think Argent had a very good round 1. A pretty quiet round 2. Arborec have been interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're in a good position now to go out and do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if they do that. I don't know what kind of style of play Baker usually goes for. I'm surprised.
Green, looks like you're back.
How many action cards people have? I know Major hasn't come out yet, but
absolutely willing to buy the speaker token off of you.
It's interesting that Yssaril haven't pushed harder down that front.
Mm-hmm. They're starting at 1
yeah,
trade good for speaker.
I was told it usually goes for 2.
All right, fair enough.
For that, you should ask for 3.
He's done that to me like 3 times this game.
Oh yeah, no, I think we've been back and forth on that. All right.
Nab it.
And promissory note for a card and your support, and you got it already.
I already nabbed the.
I'm going to start the clock again, and if we stall on anybody else, we can pause it again.
Okay.
Great.
I've got to do agenda.
Waiting on yellow to see if I'm going to play the secondary of it. I need to work out a deal with him.
Yeah, I'm actually going to follow politics as well. Let's do that.
Okay. My.
Oh wait, I'm here. So what's happening?
Argent was, if I follow right now, I will not be able to follow tech. However, if my thought was, if you pop tech immediately after, I will stall out leadership.
Yeah.
But if you wait, I'll pop it immediately.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Cool.
What are you gonna do about Imperial?
The threat's beginning, finally.
Good question.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's for breakfast, Big Al?
Deal with yin. Because yin and it's both white and yellows.
I do like the way that yourself phrased that. It didn't feel like it was extortion. It just felt like it was, let's work together, not against each other. Mutual.
Yeah. Don't hurt me and I won't hurt you.
Actually, probably safe with Yin because I think probably wants to set up for a score 2 stage 1s.
We can't.
Right.
Yin's available are, unfortunately, 2 upgrades. Can't do it unless they've got action cards.
Great.
Spend 3 is fine. They need leadership. Of course, they need leadership first. But he could score that at status if he gives up on the swing round, which I think they probably will have to.
About not having,
Might not have accepted that yet.
Tokens, obviously, for Imperial. And my thought was that if you and Yellow work together and don't pop your strategy cards this round, that I can pop Imperial on
leadership.
Right, I can pop leadership on my next turn.
Does Yin go Scanlink here in the hopes of scoring?
I'm a little worried that maybe someone might try to take.
Or do they go aggressive and
in that?
Where do they go?
I don't know. Not going unit upgrade feels scary, but that's what? PDS 2 and nothing? Have they got skips?
I don't even know if they could though, because
they got a yellow skip, they got a green skip.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, personally, I think with Indoctrinate, that's going to be a pretty.
I could get a mech in like 5 infantry there, but I'm not doing it. So it's not. There's no way I'm getting Imperial next turn. I don't think, and I'm not doing it. I'll have Aether Stream this turn at some point, so that would be a little later. But I could get all of this there. I couldn't get the mech there without Aether Stream, so it might be past then anyway. Yeah, that's true.
Regardless, this is only a 1-turn delay.
Actually, no, I won't have Aether Stream. I'll have Carrier too. That's what I'll have. Because of unit tech upgrade requirements.
Regardless, we won't have the or purple won't have the tech until after this anyways.
It's okay. I'm okay to delay it as long as nobody attacks me. I don't mind. I want leadership to be popped as well.
Charge.
Please, no one attack me.
It sounds like we're in agreement then. I will be using the secondary, and
yeah, go for it.
Either of you double back and stall out yours, I will in fact be holding out my leadership.
All right, everyone finished with politics. I ended turn already.
Secondary politics. Let me finish it real quick. Send.
Wait.
So Speak Assault, deals made for leadership next, don't pop tech, don't pop Imperial. All beautifully non-binding. Over to Nomad. No, over to Empy.
Let's see.
Got some Primal, got some Trade, got some Dynamis Core. A 6 commodity faction on Trade.
A trade pop.
It has to be a trade move, I think, doesn't it?
Everybody can.
But leadership tech, everything happening next round. I think it's
go. Yeah, I think it's just a trade pop.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you willing to? This is Nomad. You willing to refresh?
I think X-1s across the board are good for me.
Are we discarding a direct hit?
I am neighbors with everybody except for Arborec, I believe.
Argent. Oh yeah, and the Nebula.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
X-1s continue to flourish.
Yeah. I'll watch everybody except for Argent, or not Argent, except for Argent. Yeah, except for Arborec, 'cause I can't. But yeah, you can refresh.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I am giving you Ysaril's token right there.
Here's
All
my
right.
trade good for the X-1.
There's 3. Just is Yin taking it?
Yin's got to take it. They got Dark back, man.
I think he's away.
That's all right. Oh, wait a sec.
Oh, also, I forgot to ask. When I took diplomacy, there was one trade good on it, and I forgot to put it on Artuno the Betrayer. Does anyone mind if I do that?
Doesn't trigger from strategy cards. It's not from supply.
I thought strategy cards were from supply.
No, it's from the strategy card, not from supply. It goes from supply onto the strategy card, and then from the strategy card to you. So you gain it from the strategy card.
Got it. Okay, cool. Then I did it correctly. No one pretend I didn't say anything.
He was just testing you.
I am done, and we'll see if Yin can jump in that if he wants.
6 plus 3, $3. Yin will jump in. Yin's getting the dark back. Free money.
Else to do with my turn.
Yeah, that's an extra
Activate.
dollar.
Scan linking. Still looking for this attachment.
Yeah, this system. I'm going to explore.
Lysis.
Lysis.
Hey, green fraggy.
Oh, pain.
Digging.
3 industrials out right now. We could find a way to make a deal.
Yeah.
Doing the move. This is interesting. Setting up forward again.
Yin, you're back.
Really protecting these forward planets.
X-1 on trade.
Wow.
Looking likely to support swap with Yssaril. Needs to get the 3 empties first.
With the dark pact, so then you would essentially wind up getting 2 trade goods out of it, and I would get 2 trade goods out of it. Right?
Okay, that sounds good.
Cool. Yin does the deal. We have a rich.
I'm just thinking about what I want to actually bring. Yeah, this seems fine.
Yeah, I'd start banking that money. I know they can clear $6 off Dynamis when they need it. But all of a sudden, I'm seeing like 7 stage 2s in the bank and not many other people banking the cash. I mean, they're looking okay, but actually, no, maybe they are. Nomad's rich.
No.
He's pretty rich.
So Argent, you're popping tech next turn. That was the deal that was arranged.
Not quite.
I'm just not popping it like right now.
Okay.
Not popping it right now. The
Sticking to the letter of the deal, not the spirit.
Yeah. In other words, I was always popping it last action this round. Screw all of you bastards, unless somebody wants to pay me.
Exactly.
I then got paid by leadership to not pop it, which I was doing anyway, but that's why I don't tell people my timing for free. Big L sees so many opportunities to make more money in future games watching these skilled players.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm a bastard. I literally write on the board, okay, I'm going first, then you go. Like, I dictate the order, so it's like pretty upfront. And it's obviously to serve my own purposes, but that's if knowledge is power. Yeah, Frank G, we on the Yin player have a shocking echo that isn't something we've been able to sort out. It's their side, and apart from bouncing them from the game, it's
the primary ability.
We've
it's not me for once. That's all I care.
Yeah, I know. But we've learned to love it now. I'm really. Yeah.
He's getting twice as much airtime as the rest of the players. That's,
Well, thank God he's not talking like I talk, because Jesus knows.
Oh God, yeah, he's
much.
doing us all a favor.
Straight into leadership. Here we go. Nomad's grabbing 3. Argent's grabbing 4.
3, I mean. 3.
Empy grabs 3. Arborec gains 3. Yssaril just working for them. We saw them spending trade goods as well this turn. 3 trade goods from Arborec just to keep those tokens coming. Yssaril on leadership grabs 6 total. 3 off the top and 3 from spend. Good tokens across the board. Good tokens. We've still got spend 3 for 2 players at this table, I believe, to score. Yep. Only 1 player, Yssaril, has scored 2 attachments. I mean, at that point, you start thinking that Custodian's really just keeping you level. What does Kitty see? What do you see? just mommy. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I know. My wife just woke up. The cat just like stood up and started staring like there's a ghost in the passage. Anyway.
Did I, in fact, withdraw?
Oh,
Maybe there is.
plagiarize?
4 + 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. Done.
Oh, plagiarize is being
Yeah,
played
there we
on a
go.
cruiser too. Yin is having the best
Yep.
round. This is most
Oh.
excellent. Yin can store, they can double score. Yin can score, spend 3 tokens and 2 upgrades. They have got a swing round on board now, folks. They got to get their Mechatol point. They're going to go up 3 before secrets. They don't draw a secret. They're stuck on 1. But who cares a toss when you're going up 3 points? 2, 3, 4, ending the round at 4. Potentially at 5 with the 1 secret in hand. Potentially at 6 with a support swap. Whew.
That would have been a good timing for a Sabo, I think, but
Yeah.
I don't know if the table has seen what's happening.
I think they're all busy.
Maybe they have. Maybe they're very well. Maybe they're more aware than I am. Well, I mean, most players are more aware than I am
Does
when I'm
anyone
at the
care
table,
if I
but
pop Diplo?
I mean, that would be good because we just spent everything on leadership.
Bueller? Anyone? No?
I'm sorry, what were you asking?
Does anyone care if I pop Diplo now or later?
Don't care.
I'll take the resounding excitement as a no. In that case, Diplo.
Inside, everybody's like, yes, 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 Diplo.
Oh. They're playing Cormont.
I was going there.
Sure.
Very interesting. Not worried about Warhol. Not worried about Empy. Not worried about that green skip.
Out of business. Does anyone want to buy an industrial relic fragment?
Industrial relic fragment.
I was muted. How much you selling the fragment for?
There.
Is that Arborec? I still don't know voices, so Arborec or
Fine.
Argent?
Arborec.
Arborec. Can we even reach each other?
Not currently.
All right. Well, we'll figure it out. When we can.
I am
Greg
yet
is
again
just stuck over here.
serving as the Hakan player who is adjacent to all other players.
I'm waiting for one of these days a player to say that and just keep all of the trade.
Yeah, just
I mean,
backstab.
it's really important, you know?
Yssaril, do you want to do a wash? 3.
Are you going to Malice this time, do you think?
Talking,
We'll see why not after they get the Imperial point.
right.
He was the only one not
Yeah,
neighbors with me. So.
That would put you back in debt, my friend.
The buck we
Yeah.
keep passing.
yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
We need a token for that.
Yeah, all right. I'll grab one of your tokens.
He has the great system. He draws a relationship meter and he moves you up and down the relationship meter.
All right.
All right. Is Green going to start making their moves? They need the 3 empties.
Yin, have you gotten to flip your commander yet?
No, not yet, unfortunately.
not.
Unfortunately.
I see you're down to one very good, but
Would you like to?
Now's your chance.
is it worth anything to you if I come into the B and let you retreat and use your ability and blow up a fighter?
I don't think I would pay for it. Sorry.
So is this fight with precision?
In that case, I'm going to stall. I'm going to do the stall.
You got your agent. Has he used the agent, Lintani? Has not been used this round.
I figured out another plan anyway, so I think I might just go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
And you'll pick the fire to blow up and move out, or retreat, but I need to get through there eventually. I'm in with a
So, after a space battle round, you may destroy one of your cruisers, destroy to produce one hit and assign it to one of your opponent's ships. So, they need this to be assigned to the fighter, not to the carrier, is what they're trying to negotiate. A nice little peaceful. You get to use devotion.
After.
Yeah, after.
So I guess I would do any fighter barrage first, though.
Now Yin's going to get paid.
Yeah.
Yin's going to get paid.
After a player's unit is destroyed. Maybe do you want to pay me so I retreat out of there and don't actually try to win this fight?
Yeah, I'll be honest. Malice, given the speaker position...
Let's have a true fight. Let's go.
I don't know. Things, and
I think Yin could just keep Megatol
on the chart. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, they're blocking the way from most anyway.
The wrong one. There we go.
Oh, this is our first combat, people. Combat roller on, 60% to green, 60% to green, 40% to white.
No, I need to see a green best friend status.
Yeah, so you can use the warp in if you want.
Getting to 10 points in this game is there.
Don't forget
In the little combat
factor
roller
in
to
it.
the right,
Oh.
there's a warp in if you want.
Your finalized movement. No space.
Sweet.
Don't forget to bring up the
Ooh.
I don't
There
see
it is.
warp in. There it is. Warp in.
Beautiful. It's so pretty.
There we go, there we go.
Close one, hey?
Ooh.
So yeah, we're looking at a 60-40 to green.
I'm gonna
How
use-
much of Yin's abilities is a question?
Fighter barrage.
Yeah, let's see if it changes now. Rolling for anti-fighter from the Yin. They get 0 hits. Odds remain the same.
Real hit. Ooh.
Does he still get to use devotion if he announces a retreat?
That is a question. I might need to look that up. I believe retreat occurs before the end of space combat, so therefore no, because the ship would no longer be in the system, but I will get a quick check on that ruling from the Yin guide. Yin
Yeah,
Brotherhood,
so,
devotion.
Green, if you pay me a trade good, I'll announce a retreat. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna fight it out.
And I can confirm devotion point 3. If a player retreats, the Yin player will be unable to use devotion to destroy an opponent's ship. If the Yin player is in combat with an all planet. Yeah, it doesn't say if the Yin player just retreats, but their ships would be in a different system, and the end of a combat round is after the retreat step. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Space combat. Retreat is assign hits is 4. Retreat is step 5. After announced space combat ends, 78.9 goes back to announced retreat steps again. So I'm pretty sure that's a safer.
8.
All right. So what do we get on those rolls? We get 2 hits for white and 0 hits from green. I mean, that is ridiculous. They do get to use their ability now to
For a trade good.
You gonna use devotion at the end of the combat round?
I don't think one of mine. Doesn't mine have?
No devotion.
Pick to destroy yours,
Nope.
I believe.
Yeah, you need you sacrifice a destroyer to do the devotion.
Okay. Would you pay me 2 trade goods, not to destroy your carrier with devotion?
No. I was trying to clear out the space, but good having an enemy. Need to build somewhere and go somewhere.
All right. Fair enough. Okay, I'll use devotion to destroy your carrier.
Yin uses an ability. Look at that.
Hey, Commander's on
Wins
that.
the combat. Goes against the odds. Look at that. What a great time to be alive.
Phil Collins has come to the table. That was an against all odds reference, in case anyone didn't get it.
I'm going to go somewhere.
Feel a little bit for Arborec there.
This
not
is
sure
why my
what they
favorite
were
deck is
trying to
Sling Relay,
score.
because when you don't know what to do,
I
It's
think
not
they
a
just wanted
leader.
to clear the. Yeah,
Just
you
win a
can't be-
combat.
Didn't get them anywhere. Yeah.
Oh, it was also into an empty. You think Yin is passively holding the empties and not giving them up to Arborec?
Okay.
That's quite possible. I don't know where their third empty is, though. That's the problem for Arborec. Also, Arborec gumming up the B, protecting Hope's End.
Here.
I actually think we might see this table start turning on Arborec a little bit.
That's
But
what I want to do.
if I'm Yssaril, I'm on leadership. I can stall tactics. I can stall generally. Arbrec's got 4 counters.
Attempting to do that.
2 counters in tactics. I might be looking to grab Hope's End.
Have we noticed the little BFF status bar in front of the Bowfyre?
No.
Yeah. Argent and
Nothing.
No.
yeah, non-zero.
I don't.
I
How
don't even
much
have
do
any
I-
PDS. I have 1 PDS now. You're
You
fine.
mind if I do this real quick?
Oh, okay. So chat's saying this could have just been Arborec clearing the air to start heading to Mechatol. But even those cruisers don't get there. They need a flank speed.
And pop a couple destroyers. I'm not.
What is
moving
Schmitty
yet,
doing?
but I'm just thinking about
Considering
getting your thoughts on this.
killing a
So, my thoughts are that that's a pretty strategically important system for me to maintain.
Yeah.
If you want to hop in there, I'm not going to be retreating. I'm probably just going to be fighting it out.
All right, that's fine. I can definitely bring enough to win that, which is fine.
currently combat calculator's got red winning at 100% because blue has no units in the system.
Here.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
You're gonna have to have a turn to go there anyway.
Maybe looking to
Let me
reverse
do
this.
This.
Alpha. Yeah, no, there they come.
That guy goes through the wormhole
Boom.
into there, and then also.
All right, we have a 50-50, 40-50 at the moment.
Bring all this stuff into the Grav Rift. I don't want to bring that
I
much.
mean, I
into
don't
Grav
want
Rift.
you to take the system for what it's worth.
Yeah, I kind of need to do it.
I just also know that I'm not going to fight too hard for it.
Unsure why red gets
Bring two
slightly
destroyers if you'll run away.
better
Otherwise, I
odds,
got to bring carrier and fighters, which is a pain in the ass, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
Sol versus Empy. Their destroyers are not fancy.
If you want me to commit them, I'll commit them.
Might be taking into account different abilities. Oh, that's 100%, 1% to red now. 2 fighters, carrier, and a destroyer smashing into a single red destroyer.
I'll probably leave when I get a chance, but that's my move. I will pop my agent to get a token back.
Is this a setup for a hero, perhaps? It seems a bit early.
After a player moves, yeah.
And then there's that.
Yeah, I suppose it is just setting up for a Euro.
All right, shall we do a space comp?
Getting over to the other side of the board, filling out a few empties, perhaps.
0 hits any fighter from the red.
Space combat. You retreat? Or no? All right.
No.
2 hits.
All right, 2 hits.
2 hits and 0 hits from red.
All right, I will win a combat in an anomaly.
Hey, Brave the Void, our very first secret for the day. Secrets are scoreable. There we go. There we go.
And that unlocks my hero, which is why I kind of had to do that.
And MP has 2 publics, 1 secret. They have the Euro. They get to Euro. How many systems do we currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4. They can grab a 5th pretty easily with the Stroder at home. Yeah, they could get 5. They could push a little bit into their Yssaril. There we go, tech. Very interesting tech timing for Argent here. Very excited to see where 2 techs in a row gets them. Living the Drolnar life.
And if they'll double tech this time.
Pulling out destroyers though. Popping tech, but putting destroyers in their build area. I mean, yeah, talk about multitasking.
Gonna get carrier 2. Oh.
I wonder if they're sorting out the build to see how much money they have left over to
making sure that they've got the $6. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. They got Solween.
Dreadnoughts?
Do they? Are they going War Suns? They got a red skip.
I do. That would be fun.
To get destroyer 2.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Sure, too. That's scary.
Got double red skip. Could go assault cannon War Suns. I don't think they're that aggressive. They do have plenty, but they're using a red skip.
I'm gonna get PDS2 and assault cannons.
Oh, assault cannons and PDS2. Does not go to War Sons, doesn't have the money. Fair enough, but assault cannon on this fleet of Stroders flying in 3 at a time. Boom, boom.
Advanced fighter.
Very, very sexy. Very sexy.
That sounds good.
So now it's time to get the network online. So you get to anywhere you go, you get to fire first, assault cannon later.
Yeah. PDS, anti-fighter, sorry. Okay, let's go quickly take a look. I think everybody's followed tech.
I think you go Graviton next round, don't you?
Crazy, man. Crazy. I think you just stop. I mean, they can also go War Sons next round. Yeah, this board is so holy. Let's quickly grab up a spreadsheet update. We'll take a look around the table what everybody got. Yeah, 2 techs in a row for Argent definitely helps their cause. Alright, so taking a look around the updated tech tree, we did see a plagiarize grabbing for Yena Cruiser 2 at the start of this round. We have just seen 2 unit upgrades pop as the 4th public, which is really helpful. They then went and got Destroyer 2 using the AI for their 2nd upgrade on tech. We see Empyrean grabbing a Carrier 2 this round, starting down the 2 upgrades. Nomad grabbing a Memoria 2. Argent on tech last round, and this round has now managed to go into a Assault Cannon using a red skip and PDS2 on top of the Strikewing Alpha 2s. Yssaril goes Dreadnought 2, their first of the upgrades, and Arborec goes Fighter 2, the second of their upgrades, using that blue skip. And yeah, they're in the money now for the spendy. Of course, all of them want to keep their 2 upgrades in hold. That Assault Cannon on Argent with those cheap little destroyers flying around, smashing into people's fleets, very impactful. Back on Yssaril. Yeah. So literally Scanlink only to dig up a 2nd attachment, not bearing fruit just yet, but I mean those decks are only getting thinner. They've got a blue deck and a red deck that can still go. So let's quickly report remaining.
So
red deck, we have a Lazak Survivors, a Rich World. Yep, those are the only 2, and that's out of
DMZ,
2 and 10.
Dyson, Paradise World, Tomb of Infidia in the cultural deck. So I mean, the odds are pretty good there. Now there are still 6 fragments in there. Only 3 blue fragments out. Well, so it's not great odds. It's about 50-50, I think, for just under 50% for an attachment on the blue deck.
I'm pretty sure we're seeing Yssaril player get another secret now. I'm guessing they've just played Exploration Probe, and yes, it is Exploration Probe.
Yeah, indeed.
By Yssaril.
So they got a secret objective. Cool. Derelict vessel. Nice.
Pretty happy with that, to be honest. And now sitting on 3 secrets, I'm 1 ahead, other than Empy, who managed to get the same derelict vessel. Or is it Lost Crew? I never. That can go back in the derelict vessel. Put that in the bin.
I'm terribly unhappy with every single one of my life choices.
Twilight Imperium, life forever.
Same, bro. Same. I'm sitting here on a Saturday night commentating on a TI game.
White's popped Imperial. Scored develop weaponry, not the spend 3 tokens. Like you kind of, I suppose they're just leaving their options open. Got the Imperial point. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. Points are climbing. Nomad coming out for 3 empties now, starting to make a push for it. It's good. It's about time. Very low Secret Whispers game. Only the odd one going in the last 10 minutes. Green to red and purple to blue. Onto Arborec.
This should have flipped to a beta, right? The Iron Storm.
That is correct. That is a good catch. From the table.
Industrial initiative. 1 trade good for each industrial planet I control.
Ooh.
That is
pretty nice in Arborec. 3 industrials. They're one of the few slices which lends themselves to 4 on the plate.
Well, I have to pop my hero now.
Yeah, Matt and Hunter stepped up on that one.
Here we go. This will be our good friend Empy.
Uh-huh.
And we've got the 4. Now let's see if this changes the game.
4.
Where are we starting?
To explore them immediately, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's explore over here first. Mirage, not Mirage.
Enigmatic. They get to score. They get their second upgrade. Do they have the skip?
That'll
I'm
do, and they
unsure.
have the money.
I cannot research a unit tech with it because I don't have the requirements for any of them.
Oh, he's only got the blue skip.
Ooh.
You could get the alliance. Get the alliance from Yin.
Mirage goes over here.
Go get yourself
Yeah,
some fighter
pay for it.
2. Counts as a
Not
green skip.
enigmatic device number 2. Well, okay.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
a lot of...
You can go get a
Well,
yellow
now
skip
that-
and then
now
get
they have
red.
it.
But they need the
Yeah.
$6, which they've actually got.
No, they've got the money for it. They've got the $12.
Oh lordy, this is great. Merchant station. Get more money. $6. Oh my
Come on.
lord.
Perfect.
All right, so 2 tech, $6.
And
They've got 2 more to go. 2 more, 1
So
more.
they've got 1 free enigmatic device from that, and they've got the pay for 1.
Command token and a trade good.
And it's very good, yeah.
Oh brother, that is a good euro.
man token and a trade.
That has changed their game. You know, it has given them a lot of options with those 2 enigmatic devices.
Anybody want to wash me?
I'll do it for a trade.
Yeah.
This is Yssaril.
Sarah? Yeah, I'll do.
For a trade good. Nomad.
Who- Nomad, who I feel like I owe Yssaril for killing his destroyer up there, so I'll do that with Yssaril.
Yeah.
Here, you want to just grab one? You can grab
I'll
it.
just grab one.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
You did have enough to wash me. Cool. All right, that's my turn. And Nomad, if you want to boot me out of any of those places now, I don't mind. Otherwise, I'll move out anyway. I'm gonna build, so I'll move out when I build.
Oh, why is something always going wrong?
No.
Another. So Argent's still looking for that attachment, and after pulling a hazardous fragment.
Exhausting self-assembly routines.
3 in fleet. Having to score the upgrades this round.
Oh no, that's I only have 3 in fleet.
Not exactly set up for explore deep space, but they should be able to score that pretty easily next round. Still got no supports out.
What was our betting this round?
I'm gonna
Go AFK for a little bit.
Oh, yep.
I don't know if that even matters. I feel like, yeah, and the mech on Lodor. That's cool. Yep, that's my turn.
And then I'll build a destroyer just using Sarwin.
Right. So, what the hell to do? I think sure.
Get the whisper I sent you?
Who? Me?
Yeah, from Arborec. Green.
Not really.
All right, I'll send another one.
Oh, also.
Or is that an answer to the whisper?
It's an answer to the whisper.
Okay, that's fine.
I think that I mean, are you looking to buy one? Because I can't actually sell you action cards.
You can. You sell me the promissory note, and I take the one we agreed on.
I mean, I can. That's true. However, that's not really my. I really
okay.
prefer not to sell Spynet. Oh, also, yeah, that's definitely too late. Damn. I should have looked at Blue's action cards when he activated my system. I'm gonna activate this frontier and re-explore it using Empyrean's agent to give me back my token.
Oh, nice.
Activate system. Wait, I have already done that. Explore system. Major entropic field. Can't
Nice.
say I'm mad about that one.
Apologies, we are back. Yeah, some of the top factions against some of the bottom. This is true. Seeing Yssaril capitalize off the Empy era here. Coming back to mop up what was left. That said, Arborec considered the most bottomest of the bottomest of the bottom factions, having a pretty solid game. Agent is up. Round 1 took Tech as speaker, went Sarween, pretty standard, but got a double Tech. And took a bit of Neural, was interesting. Round 2, grabbed the Cruiser 2s, very exciting. Arborec on the move. And this round has grabbed Fighter 2, which used the blue skip,
Nice.
but does play into the
Anyone want to play and make a deal for the industrial for Eggman?
the 2 upgrade objective that has popped. We're seeing Argent, the only one worth. I know 2 people now have hard guac, Yin and Argent. Argent still scan linking their little heart out, trying to get the second attachment, but not coming up. People not making point sharing deals. Nobody's swapped on a secret yet, swapped on a public. But trades have been going alright.
For 3. I really need money.
We've got checks and balances in, coming up almost to the halfway point. 1 secret score just this round that unlocked the Empyrean era, and then Empyrean got to have a smashing 2 enigmatic devices, a refresh with Dynamis Core going $6.
I mean, I want it.
That $6 gets you one of the enigmatics, another one there, another one here. They get you now, go get 2 unit upgrades. Faction unpicked was Muat. And I will say that Arborec was second from last pick. So when Arborec was picked, there was an option of Arborec, Yin, and Muat, and they took Arborec. Frontline deployment, 3 infantry. Pretty nice for Arborec. Unlock, they do get to activate and build 4 production.
Remember, at the end of the turn, flip Hope's End and drop it in back.
Even more. You know what's funny? Like general casual play, it's always you flip Primal, Hope's End, etc. immediately on your first turn. I'm seeing the more and more games in this competitive field where people purposely don't flip and they're actually just waiting to see what other people do. They're almost goading other players, or at least waiting to see other players' indications before they really make that decision. So, then again, maybe they just forget and they make it look fancy afterwards.
Yeah, well, that's how I play the game. Oh, I could do that? No, it's not. I mean, the other thing is, there is with a little bit more tension, and people don't really take planets just for the sake of taking planets, and taking Hope's End for the sake of a mech is quite a pricey investment at this level.
Especially when you've got a pretty sizable force that can jump on you. Well, actually, no, it's only the
exactly.
2.
Lodor.
1 last scan on Lodor. Let's see. What do we get? Freelancers. What you really...
I know I shouldn't laugh at someone's misfortune, but it is a little bit.
And I'm just going to move
a little bit funny.
this destroyer on a side.
How deep they've dove?
That's my turn.
Anyway. Okay. Oh man. Alright, whoa, we're having a combat on Mechatol? No, just the fighters went to the wrong place. I was about to say, get that combat screen up. Getting all excited. Well, while we're in the true mid game, we'll have a little quick catch up with our global stats screen. So yeah, we can see the plastic position. Lord, this Argent keeps building the plastic. $31 on a little old Argent with their cheap ass bloody destroyers. Invested in the tech as well. They've got the assault cannons. They've got the strike wing alphas. They've got the PDS2s, mainly for the 2-unit upgrade. The PDS2s. Looking at Yssaril, they're evening out. $23 is about the same plastic they had last round. Arborec as well, flattening out. 24. We're seeing Nomad still investing a bit in plastic, still getting a bit more plastic out.
Give me the trade goods now.
Oh, Empy looking really good. I mean, those mechs are a bit expensive. They've got no dreads, no flagships, but Empy's got a bit of money out there. Yin seems to have spread out and thinned up a bit through last round. In terms of the points, yeah, we see blue and white streaking ahead. Realistically, Yin as white is having their swing round. They've just got their bonus guac. They'll end the round another point higher with maybe one more secret, but they're short on the secret tempo. Seeing red and yellow as Yssaril and Argent kind of leveling out. Yssaril has had really good public scoring tempo. Argent getting Custodians round 1, so they've got the bonus, but I think they're in a pretty comfortable round 5 position, both Yssaril and Argent. We've just seen speakers sold by Arborec to Yssaril, putting Yssaril and Argent in prime position for round 5. Following the table, we have Arborec where you'd expect them, and Nomad. To be honest, many people would expect them higher. Big L does not rate Nomad in the topper echelons. I consider them middling. Unlike Empyrean, I think is balanced and middle of the pack, but balanced. I find Nomad very hit and miss.
Oh man.
Overall, 8 action cards on your Yssaril, and everybody else is kind of middling of the pack. 2 to 5 action cards. A couple of secrets. Only 1 secret scored so far. Don't know why this screen's taking a minute to come back. It's quite interesting. We go to black. Why you go to black?
Back to black. ACDC is taking over. Wait, that's not ACDC, is it? Amy Winehouse, her album was Back to Black, wasn't it? Okay.
Fade to black. Yeah.
That's off topic.
Use anti-cheat compatibility, hook, capture third-party overlays, link frame rate. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. That just did it, whatever that was. Oh, a lot of whispers between purple and white there. Purple and white, purple and white. A lot of good whispers there. We'll go back to the full scores rather. What's the number under the blue tech looking icon? That'll be the number of tech that they have researched. So if we go back to the screen, we can see that Argent has 7 tech total. Yssaril 4, 5 on Arborec. So you can kind of see tech investment versus plastic investment versus point investment. Big L would be at about 7 or 8 points at this stage in the game, but my plastic would be about $4 on a good day. Yeah, and really, when I look at my games, that's what I see. I'm not too light on tech because I see 2 and 2, and 2 upgrades is a really good place to be in the first 4 rounds and ready for the stage 2s. But other than that, I'm like, why do I need plastic? Just don't attack me. You know, let me keep my money. Who needs planets? You know, unless it's for controls. It's a real interesting way to see how people end up winning because let's be honest, it's all about balanced investment at the end of the day.
Hey, White.
Yep.
Would you be too mad if I...
We see Yin having left, grabbing Malice. Yeah, there they're gone.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Red.
Where's your Yssaril wanting to walk into? Into the B?
Yeah. Do you want me to retreat? Is that why you're asking?
I mean, yeah, it would be nice if you retreat. Probably wouldn't matter too much. I'd be sending enough that it's not actually that important. But
I think Yin's problem was either hold Mechatol
Yeah, if
or do Malice, doing both. But honestly, I think...
fine, and I'll retreat.
Oh, do they have only a mech there? They've still got the Agent. They've still got Indoctrination. I'll be honest. I think they would have been pretty hard to take on Mechatol.
don't know.
And I don't know who's aiming for them other than Arborec. I mean, literally, and Arborec messed up. They failed to clear a path. Came up short. There was a poor value judgment. Arborec did not mess up. They just failed to deliver on that investment. The crop turned on them. Failed to bear fruit.
All right. Well,
not much you can do about it if Yssaril wants to come. There's a carrier, infantry, fighter, cruiser, maybe some more.
Trade goods on focused research.
It's funny, as I watch these games, Brutal, I'm constantly trying to figure out where do I need to change my playstyle to actually win.
I'm the same. I mean,
fighters.
Yeah, these are kind of learn to play kind of things for me. I find them very interesting.
Well, the one thing I just keep coming back with is I would have so negotiated those two attachments from Yssaril. Whether I was Argent or Arborec, it would have been, hey, buddy.
These are very good. With
and I'm trying to decide, like, is
what
that
can
then
I
a
do to make
bad
your
thing?
game a little easier?
Do I put too much sweetener in those deals? Like, I get the score, but I end up thin. I get the score, but I end up vulnerable. Not sure. Yeah. But otherwise, just good plastic, good
just
slice
really
position.
Good to see the different styles of play as well, and also know it also gives you a good insight into what you're up against and the thought processes that other players are going through.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing I think is in sometimes you get hopeless games where the objectives just make you feel like you're in a hopeless situation, where your challenges of round one are difficult, things don't go to path. But it's remembering in those games that everybody's in the same boat. That as much as we focus on our own path and our own little blinkered view of the galaxy, it's actually normally a shared experience.
But what I find very impressive is
Dreadnought 2 and then Fighter 2.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where they got the second. They must have played Focus Research right on the top. Yssaril played Focus Research. Yeah, they can double score. Which means they might not take politics, to be honest. So they can get a 3 control or a 2 unit. They can definitely double score. They are choosing to keep probably the 3 tokens this round, just so that they know what they're going into next round with.
I'm going to bring in this carrier.
Wow, yeah. Oh, they've lost out on mech. Yeah, if I was going to take mech, it would be right now. One thing I will note, we still haven't even appear not to have had any conversation around support swaps. Rolling for the rifts, removed, losers, 1 carrier, 2 fighters, and 1 infantry. All gone. Plastic position is $4.5 worse off. Sorry for laughing, Nomad. Sorry for laughing.
So, picking Mechatol from
Parlay.
Nomad.
I put in a player.
Saw it.
I kind of get holding off on support, but they're not exactly making deal swapping planets.
Field Marshal Mercer to drop.
I also worry with supports being left later and later, it just encourages a bit of the winemaking opportunities. I'm not saying it increases the chance of winemaking, but you can't winemake if there's no supports.
I think people, because all the control objective hasn't been scored yet, I think people are just holding off that little bit longer. They're going to wait to see the round 4 objective. If it's control, I'm not sure we'll start to see support. Yeah.
Well, exactly that. In round 1, there wasn't a conversation saying, oh, good on you, Yssaril, you got 2 attachments. Can I get them next round? Let me know what the ask is. We haven't seen that building of relationships and trust building, and therefore supports require a lot of trust to really work. Yeah, exactly. Massive build we should see now from Arborec.
He's advanced.
Yeah, they do have fighter 2s. Arborec with fighter 2s, with cruiser 2s. I mean, I wouldn't be able to keep my head around this Arborec game. It's beautiful. No, like normally I'd just be carriers, maybe carrier 2 if I manage to get into a grav drive type position. And then just infantry, maybe a bit of fighter swarms. But this is a lovely game to open up some. Yeah. Yeah, and that is a really good burn, Butler Jeeves. In a fighting faction table, what the support does is buy you peace on a border and allows you to focus your plastic and your efforts onto another border. But where your neighbors are all basically pacifist, Empy type characters, not really geared for massive fights, you're not as incentivized to buy that piece, to establish that border using the support.
And
I mean, the fact that Vorhal sat
think it's
empty for
AI
Nomad
though.
all bloody game,
It's an option.
makes sense.
Are we gonna see
Oh, I don't know.
Empyrean War Sons? I hope so.
Well,
That'd
no,
be
not
nice.
just yet.
I'm just
Not just yet.
fetching eye.
Cool. So enigmatic device 1 goes for AI. Can go into this red 2. Saves $2 on their builds versus Sarween into Dread 2, which would have saved $1 on each build for the rest of the game. Hunter's Law applying. Doesn't get to use AI this round if they flip it for Dread 2s though. Whereas Sarween would be able to be used this round, and they haven't built at home, and they haven't built. They have built forward. That said, if 3 upgrades comes out, this does save them. If they'd gone Sarween into Dread 2, there's not much else they can do after that down the upgrade tree, whereas this gives them access to Destroyer 2s, gives them access to Fighter 2s, Dread 2s, yeah. Alright, on to Argent. Feel their game's just stalling. They haven't gone after the 3 empties this round. They've just banked the 2 upgrades. It feels a little bit sad. I really, really like 2 upgrades to be my 10th point in the final round. Assault Cannon though is fucking brilliant. Honestly, look at this. Like 4 and 3 in fleet. They're oversupplying fleet. Oh man. Are they? No, that's a mech. Thank God. I was about to say I'm having to deliver bad news, but it's not 2 destroyers. It's a mech with a fighter on top. No, like that's the problem. Like it's exactly the bias that we always talk about as streamers. Is you focus on factions you like, on people you like, even just your orientation. I always go from the blue seat when I'm streaming. So you focus on the blue street. You see that player as your proxy seat.
Yeah.
And that's why it's like you correcting things becomes imbalanced correction. Yeah, we have Yin putting a whole lot of plastic on the board. 2 cruisers, 4 infantry to their 6 build production. They did get the cruiser 2s off their neighbor Arborec.
They did. So it's worthwhile popping them out there.
Yeah, nice cheap, get a bit of movement. One wonders if they'll take back Mechatol. One wonders whether Nomads is actually hoping to keep Mechatol, if they have a politics rider up their sleeve that they're going to use to, really move that.
It's a long way to go.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think they're pretty thin.
Planning on moving this destroyer out, or am I gonna have to blow it up?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do with Speaker, really.
Like, yeah, he's about to move the Dread from Melon Zobat into the Nebula.
Are you leaving your destroyer in the Nebula?
In which case, Melon Zobat's fully unprotected, Vorhal's fully unprotected.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely blow it up.
Home is very thinly protected.
He's kind of trapped over there. I don't know how I could move him now.
Yeah, Crystal, Arborec going into Lazar Sakulag, given that it's an attachment, given that that's an objective, given that the path to Yin is less open on the ground,
through the grav rift,
I think is a really positive move. The Quan fleet has talked about moving to the beta by Yin's destroyer.
I mean, you have...
especially if that moves, that's different.
I can because of the unit tech requirement.
Tons of counters on Yssaril. They can score 2 upgrades now, so they've got lots of ability to respond. But Yeah, to be honest, if I'm Arbo, I might very well
yeah, if he's
pop
inconvenient.
a build on a
I don't
co-control
know where I'm
Earl, double up those
going with him.
infantry,
Yeah.
and then just send 2 cruisers and the mechs, and go grab me some Lazar Sakulog. Get builds of maybe 2 infantry. They did go Sarween route, so that's only costing you $1 to
Hey,
slap
so
down
you
a mech and
don't
2
want me
infantry
to
on
try
both
to
those
retreat
planets.
into Melon?
Yeah, yeah.
Preferably not, but I mean, it doesn't
Okay.
really make
I also wonder if
No, I
Yssaril
won't retreat. That's fine.
knows it's coming and wants it to come. I'm not sure
Whichever you
why.
prefer.
Maybe a
That's
stake your
fine.
claim. I mean, if you've got a stake your claim and Arborec comes and you just say, please only take Lazar, leave me
Or my
Sakulog,
commander, yeah, because I can't get
Arborec
next to
will always
Arborec.
agree to that for peace.
That would unlock me.
I
don't have your
Cannot get near Arborec. Arborec is just trapped.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's space combat.
Cool. We have a combat screen. There we go. What are we odds? Oh shit. 2% odds on the MP.
Ooh.
Right.
Hey,
Like-
guys, stop.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yes, PS too.
Pay me.
Or for your industrial relic fragment.
No, fire away.
Alright, sweet as.
Bombs away.
So given my luck this game, you're definitely gonna get a hit.
You know I have 3 shots, right?
Oh, you have 3 shots?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah, it's already.
Plasma.
Just give him the
Plasma
fragment.
plus
Just give him
1.
the fragment.
Yeah, thanks, man. I really need money. Thank you.
It's like I don't want to kill you. I just want money.
Yeah. Alright, sweet as. No shots.
Space combat it up.
0 hits blue.
Miss.
Purple gets 0 hits. Do we have a DET
0
retreat? I
hits.
didn't hear it. Going again. 1-1. Glad they paid off the PDS player.
Yeah,
Ooh,
exactly.
win a combat. Not an anomaly, but maybe against the leader.
No.
Yeah, that would have been a hero
Sparky.
destroyer.
Nah, just setting up for 3 empties.
Yep.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Purple's looking okay. They got the cruiser. They
Impressive
can come out. They've
impressive
got the
to be done with
tokens.
so little tactics, so little metastatic.
Yeah. Like this is looking like a big L game. Like I ain't fucking joking you. Nothing on 1-2 planets. They're about to take the cruiser out from there.
Carrier.
They're pretty well. They're not even dumb. They can fly right through Cormand. I mean, if Argent wanted to, no, they're locked down now and they're out of tokens. So
Yeah.
Argent's not a threat per se. Red could kind of come with a cruiser and take you off a point. But that's the thing with
I will
point
enigmatic
sniping.
device again.
If you're in a point sniping environment where everybody snipes everybody, it's kind of seen as tit for tat. It's fine. But if Argent did
But if
snipe
you're the only
Nomad,
prick doing it, then you are the only.
yeah, it's pretty hard. Like you couldn't leave well enough alone, you bastard. Now feel the wrath of the table for kind of breaking this unwritten social contract.
But you know you could be the guy with the courage to point snipe the leader, and then suddenly you've got the table behind you.
I think all
they're
you got to
saying,
do
what do you
is
need? Thanks for doing that. You know.
Yeah, you need to show that somebody's ahead. We had a beautiful opportunity yesterday where a stellar converter would have taken the leader off a point. And it turned out to be 2 points because they would have killed their dock. There were 3 structures out and they also had 3 docks as their secret. So you would have taken them off 2 points. And they paid handsomely. They paid $7 to not get stellar converted. But they ended up winning the game. And at the moment that the person took the bribe, the extortion not to attack, the Yin player, Choclex, said, this is the moment that you lose this game. If this person wins, this is that moment. And it turned out to be correct. And so if it highlighted anything, it's that point sniping is valuable if you can kind of forecast the future, if you can see that it will deliver that swing that you need.
But doesn't do anything for you.
Or even you know, it doesn't need to deliver a swing in your favor. It just needs to stop someone else's swing.
Yeah. You can be sending the game to somebody else.
If you're not getting Imperial and everything's out there, it's just like there's no point. It's like, all right, it's a couple command tokens, but you're using one to get it and probably losing ships and stuff. It's like doesn't do much unless you know you're getting Imperial.
Fleet logistics. Yeah, I don't think we got this. We didn't get the green for Memoria too, actually.
Pass.
Oh, there we go. Warhol. Sorry. Blind. Starting to see the passes now. Arborec happy to chillax in their slice. They've got unlocked fleet. They've got the token. They've got
Just
the
me. I can do
upgrades.
whatever I want, which I think.
Yssaril passed as well.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah. We
Nothing
did have an
exciting
incorrect
here.
use of commander. After that game, I must be
Guessing
honest, we
things
had
here.
some wonderful post-game debrief in respect to Machat's token lifting,
Frontier token.
in respect to Yin not taking Mechatol,
Alright.
in respect to the Stellar Converter play, in respect to the round 5 Stellar Converter play that could have also put to hold the Machat win.
Oh, yeah.
The problem was Cabal, the real consensus was Cabal couldn't take back home. That the 3 mechs and 5 infantry, or 3 mechs and 5 infantry, I think it was just way too much. Coming to scoring now, end of round 3.
Yin still got movements too.
I think everybody has passed.
Yeah, I think everybody passed.
Oh, everybody passed. Okay, there we go. I was confused. Okay.
Sweet, and we're on to scoring.
Passing, I guess. On their
Well, they unpassed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just,
When
I lost my pen. I
when
lost
White
my pen.
passes turn, it just turns all players pass turn. Sweet, so we have two unit upgrades, 4 Yin.
Somebody score. I don't want to be in the lead. Somebody score.
Empy's already scored it. But everybody's jumping on the...
Sit out here alone.
I also got a
I'm
secret.
scoring.
Ooh, red. Learn the secrets of the cosmos. 1 or more ships in 3 systems that each are next to an anomaly. 4 red. So 1, 2, 3 definitely qualifies. No asterisks there. 3 resources and planets for the Pinky player. Looking at Pinky's stats very quickly.
I wouldn't do it otherwise.
There's Pinky.
Yeah.
1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 4.
I mean, it's not bad if
Fantastic.
you're not spending too much for it. Like, your flagship is not a huge investment, right? Because you can just sling relay it for free.
Especially because you scored the secret with it.
Kind of assuming Yin was going to move out anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
is that final scoring? A Yin off?
Was it a trade Rob? Were you going to move anyway?
Anybody else? Still nobody's scoring attachments.
It was worth it.
Oh, good.
Not
Makes me
double
feel so much
swing?
better.
Wow.
All right.
Slow game. We're in the end of round
Ooh.
3. Has everybody scored?
I have scored.
There was Bowfyre.
I don't know about anyone
Yep,
else.
I scored. Yep, I scored.
Cool. Pilgrim scored.
Mhm.
Yeah. Empyrean, you've scored, Jasmine?
So I scored the developed weaponry.
Solarion? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
The only
developed.
one who
Yeah.
hasn't teleport me. That feels fun.
Let's see.
Right, reveal the next. Yeah. Hey, Kabbalah Soul, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. Spendy, 333. All right,
Spendy,
Yssaril
another
can
Spendy.
have a beautiful swing round here. Spending 3 tokens, spending 333, 2 points, 1, 2. Could get Mechatol 7, but guess what? I doubt they're scoring 3 bloody secrets. They have 2 in hand. They wouldn't draw 1 if they were on Mechatol. Oh no, they've scored 1. No, they don't even. They need a support. So no, nobody's finishing round 4.
Yeah.
All right, into
Nope.
the agenda. What is our... Did we have a score? I think we had a no support swaps. Choose prediction. There were no support swaps during this round. Paying out your monies now. We'll do a very quick gender swaps. Get the money. Support in play before round 3 agenda finish. Yes, no. We'll do this one just for a minute. This is quick. Get in there. Oh, we'll do 2 minutes. Go for it. Get your quick bets in. 3 secrets, round 3. Very low scoring game. Arborec already falling behind.
Yeah.
Not hard to do. 3 secrets in hand, none scored. Plenty of action cards. Is Arborec remembering mitosis? Even though it's a must, I've decided not to remind them because it's only a benefit to them. Looking at Yssaril now. Yssaril's the opportunity for the swing round. All they go politics. They've got 3 tokens easily. They've got spend 333 easily.
All right.
The beautiful thing is nobody's going to put them off the swing round at this stage, but they fall out of speaker order. They won't be getting leadership in round 5.
Returns, yeah.
Inversely, if they take politics, they get to not only draw the politics cards, they get to be second in pick, probably holding public disgrace. The one reason I would take Imperial here is if I have political stability in hand. A very, very sexy time to have political stability in hand. Looking at the agenda.
Shouldn't have been the top one.
Are you still holding shift?
Sorry, I was speaking. I was not holding shift.
So they were both put on the top. Was that not one of the two that were put on top?
That's one of the two, but that should have been the second one down.
All right, so if you want to, you could flip it, put it one down, and grab the next one.
I will just put it right there for now.
Yeah.
Safe there.
And I want to. Is this the correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
So it is not TTPG today, but just player interactions that are
Little
choosing
bit
to
of
be fun. Yeah, everybody hit yourself on the head with the mallet. Boom! Nobody remembers. Play as if. Unring the bell, gentlemen. Anyway, here we go. Galactic Crisis Pack. Electing a strategy card.
It's a secret anyways.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Yeah, nobody's gonna know what that second one is anyway.
So
Interesting. What are we doing here?
You just vote for what you want, right?
We just had a mass wealth come out. Trade. Everybody trades.
I am the speaker. That is
Wins and afters first.
Yeah.
Some of them will want tech to get those second.
Yeah,
the opportunity.
I mean, I'll be honest.
No.
Tech, Imperial.
In fact, only one person wants tech.
Yeah, I still think tech helps though. Like it feels like it lets everybody live their best game.
Yeah, it's the default pick for this really.
Or leadership.
I've played.
But leadership, you need full table cooperation, and you want this as the second agenda, not the first.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I end my turn.
I think the standard kind of go to is tech. You might get a weird one if like somebody been in particularly Imperial dry table, then you might get an Imperial.
Where's the card? Where's the card?
Oh, sorry. I'll put it next to you.
So yeah, Red, was that you playing the win?
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, so just hit play a win on your screen, and then it should be.
I did actually.
Then what it does is it resets everybody's player win, so it lets yours resolve, and everybody gets another win, and it will come back to you. So it like restarts that whole loop the loop.
Okay.
That seemed to happen.
But basically, white, you've got a Diplo pressure on you.
Okie dokie, thank you.
And then it would be wins on green, which I'm guessing they said no wins, and now it's wins on white. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You don't spend planets. I forget.
On white.
We have the Diplo pressure war.
You can't play two Diplo pressures.
No, white is playing it on green. It's different player.
Oh really?
No. Red is still playing it on white.
Red can't play it on white again. Red can play Diplo pressure, but with a differing target.
Choose another. Why?
Abilities in the same timing window on the same target. I'll pull up the TR rules shortly. All right, abilities.
That's a weird.
You know how you can't use two flank speeds in the same activation? You can't use the same ability in the same way. Diplo pressure, they're two different cards, but you have to do it on two different players.
Right.
You do it next.
You can just wait for the next agenda.
We next agenda.
Because it's circled around already?
No, it's still the when agenda. It's the window we're in is called when an agenda is revealed. That window has not passed.
That is not a rule that I knew. But
You can play it on the next agenda though.
I will be playing it on the next agenda.
I mean, you could play it now too on a different target. That might be fun.
No, but it makes sense for him to do it on.
It makes sense for me to do it on the same person twice, unfortunately. And I'm
Fishing for the trade agreement, perhaps.
the least ability to retaliate if it was too big of a deal. Anyways, so I am speaker. I don't think anyone else is playing wins or afters.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and chuck a vote on leadership.
I think leadership is a very wise choice.
No, let's make this a real thing. Let's put it on something like trade or technology.
I'm pretty much happy with whatever, so but leadership's definitely.
I mean, I'm honestly happy with whatever as well, but be pretty darn good on leadership because we had that spend objective.
I think the people with Mechita are gonna like that, and the people with really high influence, which we don't have a count now. It's a little trickier.
How does it work for exhausting planets? If leadership goes through, do our planets refresh at the end of the agenda phase?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, same with warfare. That way.
Right.
The only one that's kind of shit is construction because you won't get the token. Like the token will lock down that system.
Yeah. And there aren't any construction objectives out, anyways.
Do we have a bunch of abstains or?
Yeah.
No, we just haven't had a lot of votes.
Green voted on Imperial.
And
red.
red.
Like white abstained and red abstained.
Yellow should have voted. Red abstained.
Red has not voted yet.
Yeah, red should have voted.
Sorry. Red's last to vote. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's odd because.
Yeah. So it should be white.
Yeah.
White didn't vote.
I voted on leadership.
On white.
You might need to lock in your vote for that to count.
Yeah, I did. It says click to unlock.
Click to unlock your vote white. And then you need to make sure you actually put +1 on it.
Yeah, vote +1 here. And then
Perfect.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
I was figuring it out.
Leadership. Interesting.
I suppose leadership also makes sense from a control objective still not achieved.
Yeah.
More secondaries followed. Yeah. Actually, I suppose, yeah, just that. Represent the government in play. It's pretty nice, pretty gnarly. Yeah. So we're looking like Yin, Empyrean wanted warfare. Does somebody have a deadly plot?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to use it on something like this, to be honest. I think they're
Everyone
haven't seen anyone that's overly invested in where it went.
your things.
You don't need planets to vote anymore, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Electric prices pack goes on leadership. We have representative government, meaning everybody just votes 1, so they're all going to go spend all those planets for those sexy. Red keeps looking at this next agenda. Very sexy time. They were on politics, so we don't mind. Even though we pretended we didn't see it, we probably all did. There we go. Tokens for days. Like, look at this. 5 tokens for red. That's your Yssaril. 3 tokens for green. That's the Arborec. 4 tokens for Empyrean. 5 tokens for Nomad.
I'm actually
Empyrean pulling just keeps pulling. They're not stopping anytime soon.
also don't have enough otherwise.
Yeah, somebody pick Diplo and screw everybody off their sheets.
From trade last turn.
Yeah, first agenda. Finish your trades. This is blue, looking for green, I suppose.
Would you be willing to buy my industrial fragment for 3 trade goods?
Thank you, Shade, for the first time chat. Really appreciate
You're
all
passing that over
the folk
here,
joining us
Arborec.
today.
It's covering.
Busy weekend, 9 total games in the qualifiers. We were having the invitational today, which has unfortunately been delayed, but yeah, it looks like we got 3 games concurrently going at the moment. So some of you probably multi-screening. Very exciting times to be alive, I suppose.
Oh, I'm muted. That was a period
TI4
last turn, right?
Yeah.
I dropped it to you.
Yeah,
and I was asking if take 2 for the industrial fragment.
2 for the industrial fragment. What does Stein do again?
We'll take a little peek. We know what is coming
Not
next.
great, but I could throw it in.
COVID legislation.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
In front of you.
Pretty exciting. There goes Stymie.
Let's-
Stymie's going somewhere.
Pretty
It's a
interesting.
single player.
Lock down their dock and they don't get to build.
Actually.
It's a good late game one. really can screw
Yeah,
stuff
I'll
up.
I'll do it for 2 and stymie.
Yeah, the best way to do stymie for everybody at home is don't let people know you gave it away. It's just like, oh, what about this one? And then the person who's got it, it's a surprise. It's a real gotcha moment when they play stymie against somebody coming in to attack them. Doesn't stop the attack. It just kind of mucks up other aspects of their round.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I think we're set right now.
Arborec, yeah, you were talking to Nomad just then, Green.
Yeah.
Oh, Nomad, yeah. No, I'm thinking I'm Nomad now. Pyrian has identity issues.
I would sell mine for 3.
Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, I thought I was talking to Argent, the stymie deal.
Yeah. I mean,
Would you say it stymies the attack? Yeah, it stymies the plans. The attack still goes through with even more animosity, but this is also after movement, so they don't get to bring more. They don't get to say, "Oh, bugger, you stymied. I'm bringing an extra dread just to put in the boot." But yeah, this person's like, "Cool, I'm going on my big moves. I've got 3 tokens, 3 actions. I'm taking these attachments, or I'm doing this." And the next minute you lock down that forward dock, and they go, "Oh, I don't get to." Oh, and like suddenly those plans change. Stymie is not like game changing, but it definitely changes the player's path.
Sorry.
Right. I'm gonna hold off then.
I once traded it. I think it was with the SAR player for money for tech round 1. I think that's what happened. I think SAR moved, got the trade good off Scavenge. I was going before tech, and new tech was popping first action for that player. Got $1 off SAR to be able to follow tech as Arborec and gave them stymie. The SAR player sat on it the entire game, and with this like 14 points, it was a long game. I think we were on 3rd stage 2, and they used it for the first time to great effect. So stymie can be good.
It was supposed to be second.
Yeah,
it was supposed to be second. So, if I am correct, I will draw that into my hand.
You're currently talking.
That's the.
Well, I'm just going to use the powder room. That's all right. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait for this agenda. This could be fun.
All right, it is a 4 against.
Cool. I'll quickly go get my next coffee while they work through this unknown. I would be very interested to see what happens.
Or against are scary.
I don't. I think. Let's see. So, from my perspective here, no one is really. Everyone's going to be unhappy with this, regardless, but not very unhappy.
Is this the one where we lose tokens?
Damn.
I will neither confirm nor deny. However, I think the majority of players would prefer against.
Really?
I, however, do not care one way or the other.
Wins and losses, right?
Right. I'm going to use my Diplo pressure on white again. White, gimme. Thank you.
Political secret.
Yes.
Political secret.
Political secret. I think that's actually way more valuable in this.
Right, I think the streamers want to show what the covert legislation's about. So you just
absolutely.
put it out of your hand. I can look at it.
There you go.
Any?
So, you can't see this on the screen, but I'll update chat. It is clandestine operations. So it's remove 2 command tokens from their command sheet and return those tokens to their reinforcements, or each person removes 1 command token from their fleet pool and returns it to their reinforcements. So everybody loses, but how much they lose depends on whether or not they go forward again.
It's back to me already? Sorry.
No, I don't think you played it.
It's to after, so play after. It's going. Hack election.
Okay. Very nice.
I don't want to go earlier. No, it's this. Yeah.
You still go first.
No, that's it's still Argent. That's funny, Argent. Either way, that's great.
Leadership rider against.
Oh.
Leadership rider after.
Okay, so we're having the riders offline, right? well, one rider.
So, you know, if you guys want to, you know, grease the wheels, if you will, I can let you know what the card actually is, so you're more informed. Or we can just gamble, because that's fun too, right?
Hack the election override Argent?
No, Argent still goes first. But also
Still waiting for
Argent would go
after.
first anyways.
Any clues what it is yet?
Right.
Yes, I know exactly what it is.
I'm going to be.
It's clandestine operation.
Okay.
So it's bad all around for the table. Hold on one second. Just type in.
Also going to abstain.
All right.
I like to gamble, so I'll vote again.
So green is Arborec. Speakers
It's like it's
red.
going to. Actually, no. Brad gets to choose.
Green didn't have a vote. He played a rider.
Yeah.
So it's red's vote.
Yeah, green doesn't have a
Green
vote.
can't vote. Yeah, so it's just up to
So-
red to vote and break the
Yeah.
tie.
So green, how badly do you want this after?
That'd be nice. Maybe it's worth a trade good at least, because it's
Worth the trade? Good, I'll
Sure.
take it.
presuming
Alright.
the actual after is not going to hurt me too bad.
So did green have the leadership rider?
So you pay me a trade.
Green has the leadership rider. I did ask.
And
for one of
Ian
those
got hit
overrides,
with
but
another diplomatic pressure.
Agenda was
They did.
operations.
Let's see what that does. Each player removes 2. It goes against. They remove 1 from fleet.
Okay, that's fine.
One from the fleet. Yeah.
Everyone is
So
removing one
that's
from
fine.
don't know how many ships that means they're going to be losing, but the leadership rider does go through. Ironically enough. So
Yup.
Yeah, leadership will go through after the remove
after
1 now.
it's resolved, yeah.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah,
but they
so
get to put
remove
it straight
1,
back
then
in.
gain 3. Yeah, but if they were to lose ships to fleet supply due to this, those fleet ships die before they.
Mhm. And they're only they're losing one, I believe.
Not too bad.
As
Yeah.
I can see there, one cruiser.
Not often we see that rule being a matter. You see it with economic initiative, where people lose the 5 but gain the 5
Lose the trade
after.
goods,
But at
yeah.
least that's like a positive. But in this case, it is going to net into a negative situation for the Arborec.
Right. Summits.
Manipulate
Manipulate
investments.
investments, I believe, or any other last minute trades.
No, I believe we are good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're off. $2 in Red's play area might just above Red's play area might have been payoff to somebody, I believe. Maybe
Oh, yeah. Who are
green
those?
to red. Green to red for making the rider go through.
No, I put that actually down here on his.
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case it might just have meant to be in a purple bin.
Yeah. I don't think I got anything recently.
Yeah, just chuck it in a bin then. It looks like somebody went to go drop them in a bin and it just didn't get there.
Paying for leadership props.
Yeah, right, probably.
Bribery
right.
for the BFF status.
Red. I mean, you're probably
So
going to take
leadership,
it anyways.
right?
I shouldn't make this deal with you, but I mean, if you take politics, I'll let you keep first bet.
Nice.
Yellow.
This is Yellow's whole game now is getting this speaker token.
Yeah.
I take politics, hey. Oh my
I think I still have first pick is.
I mean, I have been
green.
playing the game. I don't see a reason why I should stop now.
Ooh.
Green's like, hey, didn't I get first pick, you bugger? You like.
This feels good. This feels
This should be not Solarion. This should be green.
I think right now the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't really want politics, but technically I should have had first pick if I'm heard.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I didn't. Yeah. Do you want politics?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I totally get where Baker's coming from there. Oh, was it? No, it
Yeah.
was Baker who sold it, yeah. Oh, you're breaking a non-binding for no reason. What do you want, green? I want politics. No, you're not getting it. What do you want, green? I'll take Imperial. Perfectly fine. Hey, man. Yeah. Green now having a real thing. Can they double score? Can they Imperial? They can't get to Mechatol. The way is not clear. Can they get two attachments and double score? No, they're just going leadership. Spendies are out. Spendies are out.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Imperial to Yin, hopefully coming back in, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, Yin can win on the ground. They got a mech coming off Malice. They got a mech coming off.
It's not concerning.
They got the cruisers. They got the cruisers. They pick them up with
Yeah,
move
they have the
3,
cruisers
2
they can carry in.
cruisers.
Yeah.
They can. Yeah, I mean this could be interesting.
I did not expect Tech and Trade to both be on the board here.
Trade has to be the pick for Nomad if it comes to them. Politics is out of the order. Let's look at this. Tech. Warfare's not getting picked most likely. Trade will get picked. Diplo, nobody's feeling worried just yet. So we see politics.
No, but it is value for the spendy, so
yeah, this is Imperial. So we go trade, Diplo.
I'm thinking. Give me 1 second. I'll
Construction.
tell you one.
And Argent's not going to mine construction. They didn't get Airy Hollow, but they do have PDS2. A little build next to Mechatol gives them maybe some troll taxes along the way.
tech pick is fine.
Yeah. Look, I think Yin is definitely planning on going back in. Okay,
All
so
yours.
going on tech.
Very much.
They just enigmatic devised as much as they can. Diplo or construction. $1 on construction. 2 structures does mean some big builds. Their fleet is pretty shonky, even though they've just had a leadership follow. Could get down some PDS. Could go PDSs on Lurter, PDS on Lodor. Oh, they don't have a PDS on the Lysis either. What have they got in terms of diploing? Diplo helps the table, but they should have 2 big planets. Diplo, Lysis, Velnor keeps those planets safe. Maybe Lurter keeps their structure safe. They can get back a 3 and a 3. Get back $6. They do have the second dock. Going construction. Setting up for the structures objective. I kind of like that if nobody comes at them. Not sure if they'll go Airy Hollow.
Should be.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, it's now their turns. Nobody placed trade goods, correct?
I press it.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Right. And we're over to the 1. We're into round 4, folks. It's been a very, very slow scoring game. Might have had a round 1 custodians, but only 2 other players scored that round publics. Yeah, we have the Arborec trying again, coming in much heavier this time. In our combat roller, we can see 1 dread is 90%, 2 dreads is fucking 100%.
Yeah, my commander.
100%.
0. Oh, yeah. Just picking up. Bringing a fighter as well now. Bringing 2 fighters. I mean, this is 99.9% odds on the good friend Arborec. They do have fighter 2s. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Maybe they're just trying to score that secret still. Yin can get 2 fighters back if they lose the first round of space combat, losing a ship. Devotion can be used if they survive 1 round, which I highly doubt they will.
Better.
This could allow Arborec with a beautiful flank speed to get to Mechatol before they can.
No action cards. There's no PDS, I don't think.
Nope.
Cool. Would you pay me to not use anti-fighter barrage?
Well, I'm getting them for free. Sorry, Ween.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good response, I must be honest. 0 hits. 555. Whoa. Have they got Destroyer 2s? They got Destroyer 2s. Damn.
They do, yeah.
Trade good to retreat.
No.
Okay.
Arborec is gorgeous.
How did leadership still get taken? Holy.
0 hits from white.
I've just been fighting for tokens the whole
Green roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we've popped out. We've popped out.
Watch me.
4 hits from green. Everything
4
hits.
hits. That's
4
good.
for 4.
they're,
Dang.
they're not getting a chance to show any devotion from that.
Shields holding does jack.
You used up all your good rolls.
Oh man, that was.
Did our roll for his hit. Okay.
I must be honest. Yeah, he did bring 2 fighter 2s and 2 dreads. So
Yeah, wasn't really a surprise. But I mean, the fighters hit double 10s.
Well,
Destroyer
doesn't much
2.
matter.
Destroyer 2.
Still
Was
doesn't
it
much
Destroyer
matter.
2 even?
yeah, it was destroyed 2. 3 dice on the anti-fighter.
So I will say. All right, I will be using the Guild of Spies.
No.
This is a hero from Yssaril.
Gonna go around in order. Everyone is gonna show me a action card, or I will discard 3 of theirs. Looks like yellow has theirs up first, so I'm gonna go that way.
Argent.
Argent offers a card. Looking hard.
I'm a big fan of this card. I will be taking it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's either a sabo and an unexpected action. Could be public disgrace, political stability. Public disgrace is interesting. It just means that Argent says, I will honor your pick. This seems to be Purple's card. Looking at Purple's cards now, you're losing 3 out of 5. If you
Sorry about this one, Purple. I think I'm gonna have to discard 3 of your action cards.
Purple's on Megatool at random.
Interesting choice.
So if you just flip them, put them on your play area, group them with G, then you can do a shuffle and just rip 3 off the top.
Would you like to do that, Pilgrim?
So say that one more time.
If you take the F on the card, so in your hand you press F to flip them, put them in your play area upside down, then do a group with a big box, G to group them into a pile, R to shuffle, and then you can just take 3 off the top into the purple bin. Well, F again.
I'm trying to. It's locked. I don't know why I can't select them. There we go.
All right, I'm just going to group them for you. Why can't you group them? That's interesting.
It's going in ground mode for me instead of grouping.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh, fuck. What's the other thing? There must be another word for group then. Yeah, apologies. G is ground mode, yeah.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
Let's see.
And it's public which ones get disgraced, discarded?
Yeah, you can throw them into a
Yeah,
purple bin
public
and it will put it in a purple bin and it will report. Or you could just flick them upside down, but
Insubordination.
Oh, Sabo, Insub, and Ghost Squad.
Yeah, that's why you gotta do it.
Yssaril, there you go.
Is this
I'm
blue?
guessing you didn't get shown the
This
sabotage.
is, this is blue, yes.
I did not get shown the Sabo. I absolutely would have taken it. Ah, that's a good one. I will take it.
I saw what happened to the last guy.
I was not.
oh, that is really interesting. It is. Are they still in ground mode?
Is this the one you want me to look?
Very interesting. I have no idea. We're going to try putting them back in the deck this way.
Sorry.
Does it think they're locked?
All right, White. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to discard 3 of your.
There we go.
cards.
It thinks they're locked.
Oh,
Which is all of them.
Well, yeah.
don't forget to pay out the prediction.
There we go. Alright, who are we having showing next? Looks like white discards all.
Wow.
Maneuvering, reveal prototype discarded by white. Insubordination, sabotage, and ghost squad by purple.
Reveal prototype.
Arborec, I put 2 in front of me.
Which one is the one that you were talking about?
This is green.
Look at both. I could give you either one.
Okay.
I think
2
I
cards.
messaged you what they were.
Yeah, you did. I will take this one, and you are safe.
Green hoping to keep their flank speed. They've got 3 cruisers, 3 mechs ready to take Mechatol. 1, 2, 3. They need the +1. Unless they've got a nav suite, they can fly straight through the supernova.
Absolutely to be nice.
I'm just going to play construction.
So it looks like blue gave one, looks like green gave one, and yellow gave one. White and purple discarding to the euro from the Yssaril, and we can right-click purge that card.
I might be following that one. Follow that.
And if we look at the overlay,
Don't find DMs.
what are we doing? We're doing a bit of construction. Let's see where they go. Let's see where they go. If I could take the DMZ, even if you put the PDS there and you get the DMZ, you're scoring a point. I'll buy PDS. We're going 2 PDS. We've got the PDS 2s. We might go into an airy hollow lattice. We do have tech in this round. It is not popped yet. Feels like it. I don't know. 3 unit upgrades.
I followed construction. I followed construction as well.
We'll just get a. Where else are these structures going? PDS on Primal for Empyrean. Nothing for our good friend Nomad. Yin looks like a PDS and Starpoint. Arborec, nothing, and nothing for Yssaril. They've got Junior. They kind of don't need to worry about that. What are you doing? What you doing, puppy?
Sling relaying out a dreadnought.
Sling relay for will be our friend Nomad. We'll just quickly go look at some global stats. Mainly wanting to check. I was checking something specific here. I wanted to see. Oh, unlocked and purged. You can see red has purged the euro, the little cross and the bin. It is in the garbage. It is purged. So is blue, the Empyrean. So we've got 2 euros purged. We've got a Nomad euro unlocked. Take the flagship for a walk. Whereas Arborec, Argent, and Yin all have theirs unlocked, are locked euros. Everybody else's agents and commanders are unlocked and available currently. Point scoring pretty slow in this game. Plastic buildup continues. Yellow still leading the pack on $31 worth of plastic. They've got those 2 docks working hard. Arborec still doing well. Yssaril really flattened out. Yin actually still doing a lot of building. Surprised at how much our good friend Empy has done. And Nomad very thin actually. We could have seen quite a large differential there for them. And we're going to tech, so let's just see what they grab. And again, this screen kind of blows that water out of the other screen.
Oh, you've got the Aether Stream online. And Eerie Hollow Lattice is, of course, also online.
What is it that does this?
So in terms of the order that tech is taken, do you get your techs first? So I'd be able to use my commander?
You would get your techs last in this case.
It's clockwise from me, from Empyrean.
Okay.
So MP going 4 deep, master the laws likely. We have Lightwave and Ether Stream. Actually, who needs master the laws when you're getting good tech like that up the blue tree all the way? Fighter 2 and Carrier 2 going anywhere you want them. Ether Stream sellable. Lightwave, just go grab what you need. Possibly going to come grab some of those. What do we see for purple? Purple is getting Dreadnought 2, just a single little techie poo. We have Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent. Coming round to our Yssaril player. Is Yssaril even following? Is Yssaril even following? Yep, they go Airy Hollow Lattice first.
The commander.
Yeah, you can, right?
Another player. Okay. Damn, that's ridiculous.
Green researchers gravity drive. Argent is not following.
You know what I mean?
And then we have,
I feel like Lightwave is usually on the board. You can just ignore prereqs.
Lightwave.
Yeah,
grabbing with that.
If, for example, green
using the commander.
Lightwave until next round.
Yeah, using the commander. Doing the correct timing, waiting for it to come right around the table.
Yep.
And then
making sure
you may research a tech owned by another player if you return one of your infantry to the reinforcements. Ignore all the prereqs, so it did need to reinforce. Imperial straight away on Yin. Now this is interesting. They're not looking to grab Mechatol.
Yeah.
They maybe would just cutting out Nomad.
There are some people that have to discard.
So white, go ahead and draw.
What is white scoring?
White does not need to discard, so blue.
Can I ask, did white score a public?
Oh yeah, white is scoring public.
Yeah, I haven't decided which one yet, though.
Technically, you need to score before you draw the secret. Technically, you guys do what you want, though.
Well,
Yeah, I'm okay with you scoring one.
Yeah, you can score one now. It's fine.
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Blue, you're still drawing, right?
Yeah, give me 5 seconds to decide if I'm doing it or not.
Purple uses secondary. I'm just interested. Did red do a research this round? I don't think so.
I don't think they did. No, it didn't look like it at all.
Draw one.
Yeah, they kind of stopped at the.
Not particularly tracking whether people are drawing and discarding at this time. Blue needs to discard. Looks like blue is looking. Looks like the new one will be on the right-hand side.
I think it is.
Okay, so I scored a mass wealth.
Nice. Yin just climbing up here. Yin gets to do a double. Blue discards the one they just drew. Go to purple to draw. Purple does not
They
discard.
did miss out on the double last time, so this is kind of making up for. This is the second half of their Imperial last round. Of their last attempt at Imperial.
Purple does not need to discard, right?
Purple does not need to discard.
Right, purple.
I went. I don't have to discard, so red. Yellow.
I don't have to discard either, so go ahead, red.
So this is where it's interesting. They can do lead from the front, discard 3 tokens at status, or they might get lost outposts.
Then
And insubordination has been discarded, so
that is good. That is good.
Which one?
they're aware of that, so they can keep those ones in there. They can spend their strategy tokens.
Use malice at the end of the turn.
Cool. Now we're going to see whether red discards. New one on the right. 2 in hand. They have already scored. Learn the secrets of the cosmos. 3 adjacent to anomalies. Red having a real think here. I do like red's game. They might not have the guac, but they got the speaker position. They are Yssaril. They're on politics. They are discarding one of their existing ones. They're choosing to keep the new one.
My secret. So it is now green's turn.
We are just breaking the 4.5 hour mark in round 4.
Command token.
Reasonable pacing at an hour 30 per round. We did have a agenda in round 1.
Oh, exciting.
Somebody grabbing a relic? Arborec? Oh, Arborec drawing because of Obsidian does not need to discard. That was the relic they were referring to. So no new relics, but definitely Arborec now has the 4th secret in hand. They effectively have hard guac if they can score them. We are in round 4. All it takes is 2 or 3 of those to be status, and their dreams are relatively crushed. All it takes is 3 or 4 of them to be action phase, and Arborec is looking pretty sexy. Looks like Arborec coming to take Semlor. We are seeing our first eating opportunity for the Arborec. They have patiently waited all game for this. 2 cruisers, likely bringing 2 mechs, get to build on the front line. If they bring only the mechs and not the infantry, indoctrination will not trigger. This is the trick they've had to reinforce against the Yin, their neighbor. They bring 2 mechs.
That's it.
Yin does get to use their agent. The agent has not been used. Took a lot to clear this path, but to clear the path they have.
Yes, is involved.
Is this where we see Arborec start to make their moves? 100% favor to the Arborec, 2 mech v1, but not sure if the calculator knows about the Yin agent.
For the ground combat, or do you have any?
No PDS2, just the Empyrean.
I don't have any action cards. Sure, I'll take them all. Or broke them all.
Indoctrinate shouldn't work because I didn't bring any infantry.
Yeah.
This astute Arborec player Baker is on the money with so many of the decisions they've made.
Are you doing this?
Hopefully it'll be pretty obvious when it comes to scoring secrets.
So for cultural, currently has...
It's the second. Oh, it could be
win a combat against the leader.
Resources, planet resources.
Spark could be, yeah, I mean, 1 hit from white. Sorry, 1 hit from green, 0 hits from white. That's exactly what they wanted. Sustain.
I'll sustain
Keep
the mech,
trucking.
sustain the mech.
Still going to have 2 infantry after this if they miss. 0, 0. Keep on rolling. 1s and 2s, 1s and 2s.
In combat.
And we have 1 hit from white. This is not what green wants to see.
Mech.
No, no, no. Roll first. Roll first. Let's hope for it. 0 hits. 1, 1.
That was my roll for round 3. I rolled.
Okay.
I think 3. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah, I think you've both had a round 3 now, and it is correct currently.
Yeah.
Going into round 4.
Going into round 4 with the noodle fight here.
0 hits white. 1 hit green. That's what they want to see.
1 hit. That's it.
White gets to agent if they choose to. They have lost a unit. Now is the timing. After a player's unit's destroyed.
So your warp out.
Looks like that's a 1 combat. No interjection from white in the timing. Going to the established control step, grabbing the planet. Going to the production step. It got production 4 in the system. Solid on board. We could just see 4 infantry, although Yin will just indoctrinate those. Fleet tokens 4. They could do 2 nice cruisers.
I'm producing
2 more cruisers.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what I would do yet, to be honest. If you've got the ire of
Yeah.
Yin, if Yin's whole game turns into fuck up the Arborec, you don't want to build those infantry. But then again, 4 infantry and 2 mech is pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose if you know what Arborec's looking to achieve, I still see Mechatol in their sights.
to do fighters.
What are they building? We've got fighters coming into capacity of those cruisers. This is nice. Costs nothing. Sarween. Looks like 2 more cruisers. Yes, yes.
Cruiser.
1 cruiser, 2 fighters, production 4, kind of burning 1, only costs $2. Pretty sure they spent that on tech.
It's a turn.
Let's see. Yep, they've just spent, looks like the 2, 3.
Ooh, Arborec, we're now neighbors. This Nomad is now neighbors with Arborec. I'm very excited about this.
So on.
It does kind of block Yin back onto Mechatol, but then they've already popped Imperial. Arborec's home looking pretty empty.
I think I'm going to be building.
Yin with Cruiser 2s kind of has access. Could be, oh my gosh, could be interesting. Yssaril as well has a bit of a line to Arborec's home.
Yeah.
Junior first.
Do we have vegetarian goblins? Is part of beating the Greyfire mutagen disease eating a good balanced diet of veg and fruit? We shall see. Gee, that's probably not a bad idea. Kind of could see an Arborec hero. They need the money for it though.
Okay. I think I will be using Junior first.
Sarah stalling on the
They need
junior.
to score a third. Maybe they have an action phase secret that can unlock their hero.
Yeah. No, I'm more just thinking they're going to Yarrow next round because they really don't have the money this round. And this kind of starts going towards that. But
Flip Junior and grab a space dock.
Space dock. That's 3 space docks. They might have just drawn the 3 space dock secret.
Putting that over
Mirror could be produce on mass.
Aranam. Yeah, Aranam sounds good.
So we got Mir as a 4 production, Aranam as a 3 that's only 7, so they need space dock 2 for produce on mass. But they do get to just drop a token there and build 7 pieces of plastic, 3 in tactics.
Well, I'm gonna start working towards this.
3 empties finally.
Purple. I'm going for 3.
Yep.
You can move that dreadnought. That'd be.
Motherfucker.
Assault cannons coming. Hang on, purple's already scored 3 empties, so that should not be a contentious matter.
Actually, I want to leave those.
No, I think he was just being hopefully sarcastic.
Being a bit jokey, it's good.
Pretty risky.
Let's see that assault cannon go to work. It's still win a combat.
One of the fighters here.
I mean, there's probably not that many ships that you want to be tying them up, but
Well, they get plenty of shots in there as well, so it's...
Yeah.
This is probably enough, to be honest.
Yeah, it's probably enough. I don't think I can retreat though.
Yeah, no, it's all good. So I'm firing PDS anyway.
Oh.
3 shots PDS.
That's why I was thinking like, this is probably good.
Yeah, with that many PDS, you're probably fine.
I'd love to know if the 80% takes into account the PDS, because you
There
think
you
a
go.
fighter destroyer via cruiser would be less than 80%. Gets 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful! What a beautiful secret.
You're moved down in my BFF status.
Nice.
Argent.
What a beautiful score for Argent. They have really just set this up. PDSs all around.
I do feel like the random card gods have been more favorable to some people than others.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I once played a game where my only out was to draw the secret that's like have 4 of the same color, and I pulled it off the top. I had like no planets, 1 planet left or something crazy like that. Ripped it off the top for the win.
Cody's Law.
Basically,
get to the end and play the random. Play the orangey Jesus. See, Nomad play trade. They gain the 3. Artuna gains 3 as well. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a Yssaril use the Artuna copy.
Yeah, Artuna, yeah. I mean, if you're going into round 5 and you think there's a spendy coming, not a bad option.
So I'm gonna do X -1s with everybody but Yssaril for, blowing up my hand of action cards.
Fair enough. Can't complain about that.
I put the...
Yeah, there's no round 7. They'd be around 5 definitely, but I do not think they get to around 6. What we don't want to see is some impossible 11 non-home kind of stage 2. If we did see it, they might rush. What would 5 empties do to this table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8 empties. Checking again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With a token to show
6, 7,
Arborec in
8,
front of you.
9,
And
10.
I'm
No,
presuming
10
you
empties.
watch as
So
well.
2 of them could share
Yeah,
5
2 of them could
empties.
do it.
But yeah, I just think, a couple of those stage 2s, nobody scores unless somebody's got really hard stallies. And let's be honest, we're going to see Yssaril as second pick with potentially a public disgrace in hand. Guaranteed the pick they want.
Throwing you off.
Alright, is that
Yeah.
everybody?
Hour and a half per round means we could have another half an hour to an hour on this round, leaves 2 minutes 30. I mean, geez, they could get to around 6. That's what's interesting. At an hour and a half per round, they're not stupidly long. I'd call them well-paced, not quick. Yesterday's game, my God, those players just zoomed.
I would do an X.
The Doxon was the most excellent master of ceremonies above table, especially during things like status and agenda. And
yeah, I guess that's fine. Here's
wasn't too much in people's face, didn't make it all about them, and just kind of ticked it along. But this was just saying to the missus,
it's nice to have someone with that kind of personality and that kind of
yeah,
not even charisma, but just
the missus that the tables which don't talk a lot do go quicker. But then also because they're not making deals, sometimes the objectives mixed with not talking make it go longer. It's an interesting mix. Whereas for me, if it's less than 12 hours, I mean, why bother playing? Yeah. Nah, only jokes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not putting your career and your health at risk, what's the point?
If you're not calling in sick to play TI, what's the point? What kind of investment is that if you just play on the weekends? I mean, really.
Listen, it's even here. It's over here. It's even easier. You just get job seekers allowance, and the government pays you to play games all day.
I'm gonna throw down a.
I mean, you barely afford your electricity bill, but
this looks like blue playing a spy.
Not Yssaril, probably.
They don't even have Mage on. I mean, I love this Yssaril.
You play it on white. You
Yeah.
play it on...
Yeah.
I'll play it on. Why should I play it on white?
No cards.
He has no action cards.
Only have to do the first bit of the card, which is choose one player.
I guess that works. I'm gonna play it on Yssaril. That's fine.
You're spying on me?
Yep, I'm spying on you. I take one random.
Motherfucker.
Actually, that kind of explains why Yssaril's hand is so empty coming
I
into
should probably shuffle them.
round 5 because
Yes, the no Magion.
yeah, no Magion, no Biostims.
Yeah.
Blue, do you want to wash me for blood pack?
Oh God, what did I do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What did I do?
Oh dear.
Jesus.
So I'll wash you and then
Get in there, Al. Get in there before they break the whole game.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, I'm just going to pull them out one by one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh God.
I don't know how this happened. They're like underneath.
oh my
hand
gosh, they're under the other cards.
Yeah, you got to make sure when you're pulling it out, you don't drop it on this thing.
Ah, they're over there. Some of them.
Yeah, there's still more in there.
There's still more. I can't get them.
Does anyone remember if I
Oh, fuck all.
grabbed trade goods that I was supposed to grab? Shit.
Which I don't know if he's
Excellent.
talking.
Thank you.
No, this is Nomad.
Did you put any on your agent?
I put
You
on my
did.
agent, but I don't
3.
remember.
You should have gotten wound up with like what 7 plus 5. You should have wound up with like 12 plus these 3.
So I had 3 to start.
Cool. There's one at the top, and you can press 9 on the big stack and redraw them into your hand, Yssaril. The one on top is random for the blue player.
Okay, got it. Do you want to look at it, Yssaril, to see what I'm taking?
And then I'm guessing that's Nomad talking about. Did you take the 3?
Yeah, let's. Yssaril, do you want to peek and see what I'm taking from you, so you know what you're missing?
Yes, actually, that would be great. What did you grab?
It's this one right here. That was the top one after the shuffles.
Why can't I click? What is going on?
Try G for ground mode to take you out.
Got it. What a. I'm fine with that.
And in terms of Nomad's question, I actually can't answer that. I have no idea. I wasn't watching close enough. But if the table can rule either way, A or B.
I don't remember. And let's see. I had 3 to start with, and then.
And you should have had the 3, the 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
Yeah, your soul didn't get refreshed. I think the Nomad
like
said your soul wasn't.
I think because I gave him 2, and if he had 3 to start, he should have had 3 plus 4 plus 5 more. So it seems like he's down 2.
Yeah, I think I'm down 2. I might have just I might have started mixing up with commodities and stuff. But yeah, I think I'm off.
If you had 3 to start, you should have 2 more.
Yeah.
Unless you randomly spent them after that.
No. Everyone good with that, or do you want me to just play it? Because I
with that,
appreciate the mistake.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If you're sure you had 3, I believe it.
Cool. You see, table sorts it out. Fantastic.
And my
Table finds a way.
So yep, we passed to white. Oh, I'm gonna pry more somewhere.
Table that plays together stays together. Oh yeah, comes Yin, taking the blue skip off the Arborec. Arborec's Euro does not respond here because they have no ships in the system either after another player activates it. Oh no, it has production. No, it does respond.
I actually did have 2 left. That's why. That makes more sense.
Alright, so we have...
Okay, so green, I'm attacking Thiba.
Do get to produce a vessel.
Baiting my response.
Would have to spend money.
Let's see here.
Keeping the money for the spendy, I'm guessing. Yeah, keeping the money for the spendy. They do have the 3 units, and they do have 3 tokens in leadership.
Nomad's free flagship alliance is out for sale if people want to start bidding on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Arborec is not the active player in this moment.
You interested in that, Nomad?
No, I'm just seeing chat getting excited about Arborec on Imperial round 6. Yeah. We can dream. I mean, honestly, if you just look at that scoring tempo, it's
All right, I will use the commander.
Yeah, gonna use the commander. After another active player activates a system that contains one or more of your units that have production, which the Lentani ones do,
count.
you may produce one unit in that system. So we can go a mech on the ground. Yin still brought one infantry, so it will be 2 Yin infantry versus 1 Arborec mech. Yin can also convert that infantry to a mech if they're not locked down. Oh no, deploy will not be able to thing. They have to have it into reinforcements. And they've got 3 in reinforcements. So for $3 they could make this a infantry V mech something, or sorry, infantry mech V mech, or they can just make it 2 infantry versus a mech. They look to be going 2 infantry via mech. Good luck, Arborec. No offense, Yin.
Ground combat.
50% in the Arborec's favor. They hit lower, but also have 2 hit points. Yin's got 2 hit points hitting higher. Rolls away. 0 on Yin, 0 on Arborec. Going again.
Purple. I'm not sure if I'll get lost in the.
Yeah.
combat.
All right, round 2.
It's gonna be one of these.
0 hits on white. Yin coming up short again.
Oh, double ones from Yin.
Yeah, 1 hit from green. This is what they want. We still have the agent. I think we're 1 ahead now.
Okay, and then
yeah, green needs to roll again. I think. No.
I'm gonna use Brother Mylor.
Yeah, there we go.
After one of my ground forces.
Oh! Chat points out they missed Magen. 1 free round. They missed Magen. But Megan, whatever. I call her Magion. Whatever. No, they can still use it. That's real interesting. They can use it. Exhaustor's card at the start of a round, which there are many rounds. They can just use it at the start of this round. Yeah, I can't tell them that's an advantage, unfortunately. I'd love to be screaming it at them. Magen. 3 hits. Fire. Jesus.
Yeah. I've ever seen.
9,
That would have
9,
been the
9.
first
0 hits from that poor Lentani behemoth. Game over.
Band of brothers out there.
Uyakasha.
Where's the purple die?
The Holy Land of Timber passes hands for the first time this game. 2 cruisers, 3 infantry left for the Yin. Pretty difficult for Arborec to be taking that back.
Yeah.
See some blue-purple secrets, Empyrean and Nomad having it all natter.
3.
Did we get a prediction up for this round? I think we were supports again, eh?
I don't think you even paid the last one out.
Oh god, do I still owe the last one? Let's go see.
Yeah.
Choose an outcome. Support in play round 3. Choose an outcome. No. Get your money. It is way too early to decide who wins this. So let's just go for a end of round points. Currently sitting at 12, 15, 17. Starting a prediction. Status round 4 total. VP. What did I say? We're at 12, 15, 17. Greater than 17. Oh man. Let's go. Less than 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 to 28, and greater than 28. There we go. We'll give you a good 5 minutes for this prediction. Get in there. I suspect the next one will be who wins this. And for the person who bets on Arborec in the who wins it, assuming they're still on the lowest score, I think there could be a burrito. But you would need to screenshot your bet on them and DM me and be the first person to DM me. But that's kind of status phase round 4. We'll get into that detail.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it now. I'm just gonna throw 13,000 channel points behind Arborec.
Oh no, Arborec, just get that burrito.
Yeah.
You're in the countryside though, aren't you?
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not so sure the Uber's gonna work. The guy yesterday was like middle of. You don't even have.
We don't even have Uber Eats here.
Oh, that saves me having to.
So many.
Then you got to come to Melbourne and May to cash in on the burrito. Okay, done.
I'm like you, Arborec.
Oh man, I'm there. Wait, May? No, I'll be in the middle of exams. Damn it.
Yeah, the support swaps was round 3 agenda. I was hopeful that we could squeeze some out during the agenda, but yeah, we got no supports out, and we're actually in round 4 now. So yeah.
I wonder if we'll see any this game. No, we will.
I'll be honest, like it's a round 6 game if there's no supports. I swear to God, it's a round 6 no supports.
If you're going to do anything, I would appreciate it. Moving the cruiser worked into it as well.
Just a heads up, Al, I might have to go silent there for a few minutes.
Oh, no, that's all good,
at
man.
some stage.
That's all good.
Cool.
Yeah, it was a very interesting. They could have had Yin, Arborec, or Muat. They went with Arborec. I mean, some people have an affinity for Arborec, understand their workings. We've had some really interesting play from Arborec, and to be honest, they tried to clear the roadway by taking the B in round 3 and failed against the Yin. Rolls just came up poorly. Yin does have the agent, does have the devotion, so a number of things that can put off your game. I think Arborec's game would have been a little bit more progressed. What they've achieved this round with Semlor would have been last round. But as we see, you upset the Yin, they just come back at you.
It does put you in a position that I'm not a super big fan of being right next to my home, though. So I tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll activate.
I mean, I would argue that Muat's tournament performance is
Just
about the same as Arborec's.
Aaron and
but
I
in that
think
slice, Muat would have been great.
They're moving my cruiser out. How does that sound?
They've got the influence. They've got the mix. They can Starforge. Get into that supernova.
You swap supports.
Oh, there it is. We have a wedding.
Hey.
It is a hot dog wedding. A bit of ketchup, a bit of mustard. There we go. They're both jumping up. Let's check these scores are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a real front run pack here. We should see everybody else fill in also.
And building something that is yet to be finalized.
Arborec, this position was first in speaker order, so they had that slice. They knew they were first and could have got Muat in that slice. Muat in that slice, spit out a carrier, go get a Conjal Ill, put the Warsun over Hope's End. There's ways to do it. Blue skip for Bluat, to be honest. And cheap blue skip as well for Bluat.
Who else is going to swap with them?
Okay, and then I get rid of that. I do that, and what the heck just happened? Okay, and I think that is my...
Please remind me, chat, we have to hit the raid button today. Big L only remembers about raids at certain times of the week, and with 2 other streams going at the moment, we're going to go raid somebody at the end of this. Over to Solarion on construction.
Who else is going at the moment, Al?
We got Frox and Brassbird on committee formation. They are going whatever. Jadim Jedi helping them stream. And then we have Hint, who started before us, still going in their game. I think they only started briefly before at about 3 a.m. when I tuned into them this morning. They were on round 1 scoring, so.
Just in case.
I think we've got
What?
just in case there's...
Yeah, raid JJ. I think that's the way it will go, because that will be the game that's the newer one starting.
Where am I trying to get?
I think the other one will be finished before us anyway.
Whatever it is, I'm probably not planning on it.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a build in my home system, so I don't know if people care.
Build at home, pass and build. You see, this is how you keep a game going. You know what I like is this is where they're getting a little bit playful now, a little bit of fun.
Nomad, what did you think about that last deal I said? And I'll even have a bonus to it, and that I would give it back to you so that you could sell it pretty quickly. Again.
Okay, so this is Empyrean saying, give me your promissory, I build my ship, I attack you, get a secret for betray a friend, but you get it back.
If you want to move it with your build, just give me the heads up.
Grab drive.
Move it with my build. It's a
You can move grab drive. Do you have grab drive? You can move it too if you with grab drive.
I thought you can only move out one from Nebulas.
Yeah, the grab drive gives it a +1
Grab
after.
drive gives you the +1 after it gets set down 1.
It sets the base movement to 1, so a destroyer becomes 1 instead of 2. All modifiers are then applied.
Right. So who is threatening me? That was Argent.
That's yellow, I think.
Hardly threatening you, and it's next to my hook.
Now these players are getting fun.
Score. And look, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, you don't
Assault cannon.
But it's guaranteed dead. I have assault cannons.
And PDS. Oh man.
I can easily accept that. All right.
I do like the Nomad players' general kind of abrasive quality. It doesn't just take things as let's be easy, but
After I use the alliance, essentially after I build it.
Build Dynamo for free and then a straightaway attack for
Destroyer
Betrayer Friend.
You don't have to leave it there, but if you want it back, you should leave it there so that I give it back to you. Right? If you want it back to sell to somebody else or something.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That said, there's also value.
Yeah, if you want to just keep the destroyer alive, that's fine too. But I was planning on going there after I built it.
Yeah. Crystal, I'd also say that Arborec had opportunities to push into Yssaril far earlier,
build it first and stuff, so.
especially with 2 attachments on the
So
board.
I can give it to you now during your turn before your build if you want.
I'm not sure if their thinking was always Mechatol, and to be honest, the way that I traditionally win with Arborec, not always play Arborec, but is a route on Mechatol faction. Get there early, get there in a way that nobody can take you off. Just keep dropping those tokens, keep multiplying out, you know.
And
4 becomes 8, becomes 16, becomes 32 infantry. So yeah, maybe the slice didn't do them much good. But I still think that as Arborec goes, it's a strong game. It's been a very net positive game.
Alright, I'll work out that build during that. It's free flaggy. Action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Build at home.
Yeah, we got Yen building at home. Got 4 infantry on Darien. It's pretty healthy. Healthy defense at the moment. Arborec's looking pretty healthy. They got 6 on home. They do have planetary defense from Agent. I'm wondering if this is our first Arborec game, actually. Need to ask the stats gurus that question. Really chillax scoring tempo. Not too many secret whispers. Good to see them having a bit of a above table banter there, a bit of a laugh. A bit of posturing in the middle of it, but
for the empty.
After these builds, we'll go see what their plastic positions look like. So Argent seems to be settling 31s about where they were. Yssaril's about the same. Arborec's still getting a little bit more plastic out. They've come a little bit, considering they just lost that mech, although the mech was built off the Euro. Yin is really now excelling at $36. They are putting down plenty. They've got those Cruiser 2s filing in.
Okay.
Empy's pretty stable, and 35 on Nomad. They must have just put a fair amount of plastic on the board. Looks like a Dread, a Carrier. Oh, the Dread retreated, a Carrier, 2 mechs.
No, it's up to you.
Maybe 4 infantry. It's pretty
went
solid.
through this thing and disappeared.
We've also got more Euros unlocked now than when we last looked. In fact, everybody's got a Euro unlocked except for Arborec. And we've got 2 purged Euros in Empyrean and in Yssaril.
That little crack right here?
No, it went through this thing. The build thing.
Oh, that's wild.
Hit L to unlock it and then pick it up and move it.
Yeah, I tried that.
Do it.
They're not there.
What? They're right here.
Where? Oh, there we go. They just randomly flew over there. Okay, there we go. All right, that's what I was trying to build.
Move into the space combat.
Not building there. So it's 1, 2, 4.
Okay. Round 2.
3 for a mech.
Sorry, I announced a retreat. I clicked the button.
Okay. Sorry, I just didn't hear it. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
There's no round 2. You don't
All
want to noodle fight for another 6 rounds?
Did I miss much? Anything exciting for the notes?
That's my round.
Yeah, I have a space open.
Alrighty.
We'll spend 2 more per cruiser.
So I think it
And I'm
is-
using Hope Send at the end of my turn because I forgot it
Sure,
the rest
yeah.
of this entire round.
I think it is agent time, so I will be using Arborec's agent and
Ooh.
upgrading.
On to a dread.
I don't know. I guess probably this cruiser.
Cruiser goes to a dread up on the forward.
Yeah. Okay. I see no problem.
Unlocked. Argent finishes taking their 3 empties and gums up their slice.
Yeah, I'm just
Relatively well defended now in the Cormand.
with my Dreadnought.
Gets to do a reasonable build at home.
With it.
Should have plenty of planets.
Nah.
What are they scoring this round actually? Spend 333? No, just empties.
That's my dad.
Argent really heavily invested in 3 empties this round. Doesn't have much else. They're going to spend all those resources, which means the spend 333 will be out of order. Have we seen trade go? Yes, trade has gone. They've been paid.
Yeah.
Alright, I am.
No longer reliant on 2 attachments, just looking for a stage 2. This is interesting. This is we've had the discussion riddle between the Nomad player and the Empyrean player. Empyrean player got the Nomad Alliance, built their flagship for free, and then said you'll have your alliance back soon. Talked about just attacking one little Strota. So we're pretty sure betray a friend in Empyrean's hands.
It's been set up, yeah.
But now it looks like
It's like an Argent destroyer.
Nomad is moving their destroyer out of the path of attack. However, we do have Lightwave and Etherstream and Grav Drive on Empyrean. So, I mean, Empyrean will come grab what they want.
Yeah, they're coming anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially early, before Yssaril had a big handful of action cards. There were also both Yin and Yssaril's home systems were open when they first got Cruiser 2, and then Yin gummed up that empty next to home pretty quickly, whereas Yssaril's left Lazar Sakulag open the entire game in the air. I almost suggest stake your claim in the hand of Yssaril, but that's just me kind of looking for opportunistic reasons. I do think Yssaril kind of constantly has this little fleet unlocked that can respond. You know, it's a fair deterrent to untoward advances. Exploring for Empyrean, 1 fighter 2, grabs a command token and 2 trade goods. I mean, basically it pays for itself. It's crazy. Over to Yin. Not sure what more they can do this round.
I'm just gonna pass.
Yeah, figured as much. Looking at
Yeah, it's funny. I suppose I'm not normally an Argent fan, but Solarion being personal acquaintance biases me. Arborec's always got to have a bit of, you know, fanfare. Another card for Argent. Arborec, I mean. Yssaril I really thought I would like in this game. Maybe it was when they lucked into 2 attachments. I felt they didn't need the cheer squad. I don't know.
Well,
yeah.
can always do a.
And also, north side of the board normally never gets my cheering. I normally love a south side victory.
Yellow. You're getting the speaker.
Yep, there goes the speaker.
I am taking the primary ability. Is it
2 action cards followed by 2 agenda.
action cards is first? Okay.
3 because you're Yssaril, discarding 1.
Yeah.
I even think if you use the automator in TTPG for our folk at home, if you click draw cards in your Yssaril, it will know to draw 3. Just remember to discard 1. If you have neural, it will draw 2, and if you're just a normal old poor bugger, draw the 1.
well, you're getting 2 off politics anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you. Oh yeah, it's secondary.
That's what the, yeah.
A construction rider. And I will take the top 2 cards. Draw.
Second time Yssaril has politics, gets to control, not speaker going into this round, though. They will be second. Sounds like something exciting.
Yeah, it's interesting. Now, there was a promise that they get first pick, but we'll see if Argent follows through on that. Oh, 1 second.
Don't think it matters which goes on top, so I'm going to put this one down on top. They're both going on top, by the way. Everyone knows. I think. Yeah, no, this one is not going on top. It has to go on bottom. Oh. Okay, putting it on the bottom.
Manually putting on the bottom.
The bottom.
Works well.
Definitely on the bottom. And yellow has a speaker. I was a speaker last. That should be correct. Okay, that's good. My turn.
All looks good.
Cool. I'm just going to exit. Oh wait, let me just check something.
Still looking to scan link, yeah. 3 tokens.
Worth it to public disgrace them to stop doing this like speaker bullshit? If somebody has that.
I mean, the next person can just take it and pass it over too. But yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, the next
or license.
Yeah.
Oh, still not coming up.
Next turn is getting the point.
Still not coming up.
I'll take a commodity. Someone wants to wash that, I'd be appreciated. But that's right. And I'm just going to build a dreadnought.
Building out of Eerie Hollow Lattice. Production 1 on the planet, technically, because it contains a structure.
Arborec. I sent you a whisper a while back. Did you see it?
Yes, I've actually gotten. I replied to it as well.
Oh, I see. I missed the reply.
Nomad, Arborec back.
And I would be open to that, though I have to wait until I get it back.
Support swap, alliance swap. Have to wait for the alliance to come back.
I didn't realize it was gone, but yeah, yeah. If you're open to that, yeah. When are you getting it back?
If it's the commander, I don't know. Yeah, he moved the guy out that I was going to attack, so I don't think you can just give it back. It's just in play, right? So I'd have to actually activate him and move in somewhere.
That is correct. Could just keep Betray a Friend for late game.
Yeah. It would.
Yeah. Keep it for the last moment.
Let people forget about it. You could be bluffing. You see what I love?
I'll
talk to you now. This is my new strategy.
Is more important to me
exactly. Do all this. Get the commander. Promise to give it back. Let them think you got Betray a Friend. Come up with excuses to never attack. You don't have Betray a Friend. You gain an alliance that gives you your flagship for free. But more to the point, you've led people down a road where they absolutely believe you have Betray a Friend. And if you don't, it's kind of in that level of deception that I'm thinking these wins are found. Now, I don't know how them thinking you have an action phase secret benefits you. It just makes more of a threat. But playing these kind of long deceptions, yeah. The problem with them is you start getting caught out in long deceptions like that. Nobody believes anything you say. They just start believing the opposite.
I think I want to do both now, so I can.
That's even better. That's what you want.
I mean, you can do it at the same time, but you can do it one now.
Smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors.
The regular IRL playgroup, their standard saying is whatever Big L says, do the opposite, and they're not wrong. There's a lot of truth in that. Normally, I am, hey, let's do this and this and this. This is why it works, and I'm not lying, but it definitely benefits me. Doing the opposite.
Who's discussing support?
It will also benefit you.
Green and purple doing a support swap.
Blue had reached out to me.
Yeah.
And,
I had.
Like, I've always played with my secrets open. There's people who say I will never reveal my secrets because they're trying to control the information they put out. And I'm taking it one step further and saying actively feed misinformation so that people make misassumptions and misread the state of play.
My alliance as well.
Murky those waters. But again, it feels pretty dirty when you're used to a pretty clean game. Especially big old laundry, washing, folding, you know.
I paid him extra for the flagship, but that's the situation, but
So
I would
what have we
definitely
got?
do
Green
support.
support.
Up to you.
This definitely helps the where the
It is
points
technically
end.
my turn, so you know you guys.
Yeah,
can
yeah.
support now.
Yeah. We cannot do anything right now. You guys can do it.
Purple and green. Sorry, I
All right, it's done. Looks like it goes
didn't whisper.
over
They
here.
are neighbors on Mechatol.
Yeah.
Right click score and it'll move you up automatically.
No.
It did move you up twice though, purple, because you moved yourself up
No,
once,
no,
I think.
It moved me once. I was at 3.
Perfect.
I'm now at 4.
3, 4. Yeah, they're not wrong. Oh, poor Arborec. I mean, they're not out of the pack, but when you actually look at their tempo, yeah.
It's just tough to come back. Yeah.
Anything else for your turn, or?
Yeah. No, I'm contemplating who I'm gonna uprising.
Quick AFK.
Last value I have on that is Lodor.
Sure is. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? That's alright.
Yeah. So that's 3 trade goods.
White, it looks like we're stuck with sport swapping here.
Yep.
I'm going to whisper you real quick. What's your thoughts on that, White?
For me, it's fine. I'd like maybe 2 trade goods because I don't think I can
we're
retreat
back.
anywhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that
reasonable.
combat? Where are we combat?
Cool.
Not yet. Oh, this
Yeah, I
is
guess there's
Empyrean
not really-
attacking our
You
good
do have
friend.
DT, is there not? Is there nowhere to go? There's nowhere to go, is there?
I can't. Yeah, I can't retreat
Actually,
here.
you can go here if you want to be there, because I can be using those guys to go in there. Either way, I'm going to do it.
Can you retreat to a spot where the guys came from? I didn't think so.
Yes, you definitely can if with DT.
Yeah, DT does it.
I could be wrong on that, but I think so.
So
okay, then if I'll retreat there and just one trade good, then it's fine.
That works for
Alright,
me.
so we got DET on Yin.
Let me think if I want to bring any more.
So I presume this is units in the Wormhole Nexus.
I'm going to bring at least a little bit that
or become the gatekeeper
in case they all blow up on the Grav Rift. Oh, I guess I should leave those guys on the Grav Rift, but all of these guys are going to go from Grav Rift to Malice.
Was it alpha or beta when you went in?
It was beta. Should have still been a beta.
Yeah, the flips already happened post movement, but you can just hit roll for all ships and you got fight at 2, so you can decide if you capacity them and
I
group.
will not capacity them. And then I'm also going to bring 2 players from the Grav Rift just in case. Yeah, we'll do that. And then let's do roll for Grav Rift here. Oh, I just rolled 1? Did you just roll 1 die? Or no, it's doing everything, right?
No, you just chose 1. You could choose to keep 1 and send it and then roll for all the rest. Yeah.
I'll do a fighter.
And then roll for all ships. Yeah.
Roll for all ships, got it. I did that one at first.
Everything's green and survives.
Hey.
You get those little bands around them, so you know which ones live. And the red band means dead. You do need to assign your capacity so that you can say these 2 infantry are with that one and these 2 are that one.
Put it in your trade good area. And then we'll do 1 round of space combat. I won't roll any fighter.
Great.
Lose favor, yeah. No infantry, not taking the ground.
2 hits. 2 fighters.
2 hits.
Keep the
2 hits.
carrier. There.
Ooh. 0 hits white there. Quick negotiated combat.
And
Scoring
then,
a secret at
you wanna
status, most likely.
Swap now.
Support swap. Everybody's going to have swap by the end of this round.
Where did my
Pretty
hand
natural.
go? I somehow hid my hand. What's the hotkey for that?
C. Sorry, C.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's wrong system.
Yeah, I know.
Swap.
I mean, like yesterday was TTS, and it was like, yeah, I kind of need to be one or the other now.
It's kind of fun watching the tokens move up. Very satisfying. Oh.
Not when you're back in the pack.
Yeah, looking at these resources and influence spread, the planet spread, it's still pretty even, pretty balanced board. All those supports are out now. Their points are really coming up. 4 players on 5, 1 on 3 the Arborec, and 1 on 4 the Nomad. Nomad is
I
on
think whoever
Metatol.
predicted. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think whoever predicted over 28 is got that in the bag this time.
Coming on strong. Shows you how much of a swing you can have. I suppose there's 6 points just in the supports.
Build, I just haven't decided where.
Yeah, that is quite a difference, but the
I suppose they just don't want to go to the potential last round with people having that comment. Nobody's had the conversation this round of, you're giving them the game. Whereas, you know,
Yeah.
if somebody scores a secret or 2 plus the public and they're suddenly on 7, and then it's like, oh, you're taking them to 8, they can win. It gets a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
And that's why I did like the 2 front runners, the mustard tomato sauce swap of Argent and Yssaril.
first. Yeah.
That's all right.
Well, I mean, they were definitely both at each other, and then they're also protecting their their interests and their territories. That's what I'm looking for.
Sorry, Cabal of Soul.
Alrighty. What the hell am I doing now?
Pass. Come on. Save your cards. No! No! No!
A war machine? What?
No!
I guess here?
Did he? It is a war machine.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah, I guess here. It works.
Wild.
What must a hand of action cards look like to be stalling with a war machine?
If war machine is the worst thing they can stall tactics with, oh my gosh. They probably have the other 3.
That very well could be the case. That very well.
Sort of what I wanted. Building.
Oh, was that another explore that went wrong, Fraggy? You know what's funny? Chasing this attachment might just get them shard as their 10th point. It'd be a strange twist of fate.
Yeah, I mean, it could there are worse things that could happen.
Where's that red deck? 8 cards left. They get 3 explores next round. There's 3 more hazardous fragments in that red deck, which they will definitely be exploring. They'll definitely be hitting the green deck.
Oh god.
The green deck has 2.
Yeah, there's a propulsion
If they pull
research
them all.
facility. They've got 2
They're
attachments.
guaranteed. Yeah, they're guaranteed either an attachment or a relic.
Yeah.
Or both.
They just got to stick it out.
Yeah. I just hope they don't stop exploring after they get the attachment.
Yeah.
That would be disappointing. After all the investment.
Well, actually, we got 1 more explore on a blue, but they don't have production. Oh no, they've spent all their money, so they're definitely going to hit the blue deck. Let's see. In a 10, they've got the DMZ. They've got Dyson Sphere. They've got Paradise World Tomb of Fidia. Hey, they've got a 4 in 10 chance
50%.
on the blue
40%
deck. Yeah.
chance, not bad.
What are we seeing? What is our good friend the Nomad doing? Not Nomad, Empyrean now.
Is there anything else that needs to be done this turn? Anybody need to be like attacked or anything? Did I kill anybody?
Asking it straight out.
Myself. Fly into the nebula, not the nebula, the grav rift. I think we are simply passing, double checking.
Yeah, the funny thing is, even Arborec's position for the wind slaying actually looks all right.
Yeah.
I mean, they just got to grab those attachments, but Argent with a soul cannon, all these mechs, all these Stroders, you know, Yssaril's got a reasonable force and then plenty of cards. Yssaril's home looks stupidly empty, like some aspects of Yssaril. But then again, Nomad looks stupidly empty in places.
Change the build.
Maybe just lull everybody into a false sense of there is no combat, there is no war. But then the problem is you
Yeah.
build up, they see it. So, balance. Definitely prioritizing a single home system for my qualifier game, unless I'm SAR.
Do I have enough? Do we have enough command tokens to pass and not have that be an issue?
Yep. Yes, I'll keep it for next round. You're going leadership stall next round. Why not? You'll be hopefully putting tokens into your bag. All they need is a spend 6 tokens or something simple like that.
Yeah.
Although Argent's on their ass, but if they go 8, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A lot to happen, actually. Secret status goes to 7. 2 secrets in hand.
Off an extra mech.
Stall tactics. Sanction, not the worst.
So what do you think the chances are Argent just tries to keep Imperial and screws over Yssaril? I mean,
I think Yssaril wants leadership.
Probably disgrace.
Okay. I also would suggest Solarion's less likely to screw them over, and the main reason why is I think Solarion will play out either Imperial or leadership to a win in their path.
Yeah.
So their reason for breaking would have to be pretty severe.
You don't think they'll try the Mechatol grab?
Yeah, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If they know they can win on the 1 without Mechatol, or if they know that they've got the 8 but they have to take Mechatol because they can't win at status 8, they'll do that math. They've left themselves open for the support swaps in balance. There should be a little bit of background music playing. The issue is it does get ducked to myself and Brutal talking, so it kind of will cut in and out as we talk or don't talk.
Now going to well and truly pass.
All right, so we have seen Yin, everybody but Yssaril.
That's away.
So everybody has passed. Coming to scoring, we are at 6, not even 5.5 hours for 4 rounds is actually getting faster. Am I right in that? We're at 6. No, we're at 5.5. Yeah, it did have Fuel the War Machine. There we go, Yssaril. Junior paying dividends.
Defies space and time.
Makes absolute sense for Empyrean. We kind of saw that coming. Threat and enemies for Argent. Didn't see specifically. They were getting 3 empties at the same time.
I'm gonna lead from the front.
This is Yin coming in for their win. Very happy with this Argent game. They got a secret in hand. They need a 2-pointer.
In yellow and red.
Your bias is showing again.
And I'm gonna destroy heretical work.
Yep, there we go. First secret for Yin.
If we take like a 5-minute
fragments.
Great.
Nope.
We will finish scoring and be taking a break. You will get a bit of pizza time.
Oh god, yeah. Stage 2 time. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Shuffle it, or is that against?
Yeah, shuffle. R.
Be a non-bird, non-goblin faction.
What is it? 6 planets that have the same planet trait.
Yeah,
Fuck, this is not ideal, eh?
War.
So hard.
Nobody will have this. I don't even think it's possible on this map. A Yssaril on leadership could make this happen. I don't even know if they.
I'm almost there.
I don't even know if they have. Nobody's got more than 2 at the moment. I will say
more than like 3.
I don't think anyone has more than 2.
Yin has 3. Yin has 3.
Arborec has 3.
Yin has.
And Yin has access to 2 more. Yeah, Yin has access to a Kohen Jalil. Yeah, so
Yin has 3 now.
Yin has 3 with access to a Corangel Ill, maybe Lazar. Yin also has the Euro. Alright, stopping the clock. If we're taking a 5-minute break, what is the break length?
5 minutes sounds fine to me.
Sweet, so we're looking at 40 minutes past the hour, 22 the next hour. Timer is stopped.
Great.
All right, everybody. Yeah, so that's quite an exciting stage 2. There's a possibility Yssaril can stall the table on leadership. Has 1, 2,
I don't think they have
3,
the
4, 5 ships with capacity. Fuck all infantry. And what did they reach?
Yeah, I don't think they're getting anywhere though.
Yeah. Let's do the paths without the stage 2s. We have Arborec with 3 secrets in hand. Takes them to 8. No stage 2. Arborec on Imperial gets it, but anything else doesn't get them there. Looking at, let's look at Yssaril next. They've got 1 secret in hand, gets them to 8, and a stage 1, which they do have spend 3, only gets them to 9. We look at Argent. Argent has 1 secret in hand, gets them to 8, gets a stage 1, which they have, gets them to 9. Argent on Imperial
They also have,
needs
they
to
have the
get
option of 2.
needs to get the second attachment. Argent on status 8 wins at status 8. It's not a bad play, to be honest. Say to Yssaril, you get to try for the 6 of the same trait. I'm going for status 8. You leave my fucking attachments alone, you bastard, and get on.
Well, you have to. He's support.
Yeah, they've support swapped. Looking at the
Pinky. They don't.
Pinky on Imperial could arguably get 2 stage 1s on a good day. Has Mechatol, has 2 secrets. Nomad on Imperial could win on anything else, does not get there. Unless they did a Euro parade with their flagship and managed to get 6 of the same trait, but I think they're getting stalled out. Something horrid. Blue as Empyrean is on 7, scores a secret, goes to 8, needs the 2-pointer, or Imperial doesn't do it because they've only got 1 stage 1 not scored. Missing the bonus. White is the Yin. They could actually use the Euro and 2 secrets. Oh, Yin's got bonus. If Yin can pick up an attachment planet and score 2 secrets, Yin wins. So I would say at the moment we have Yssaril on a 2-pointer, correct? We have Argent on Imperial at status. And we have Yin on 2 secrets, which is not ideal. And an attachment, but that Euro is pretty good if they can survive a stall. I don't think anybody else.
Argent could also, if one Imperial and the Mechatol take,
win
score
at instant speed. So
secret
Imperial. So Argent is Imperial status, or Mechatol Rex equals action phase. Sweet. So we got a couple of round 5 ways. We will chuck you onto a very quick pizza time. Grab a quick break before we go into the late game. We'll put a little advert on, earn a bit of money for the Rainbow Youth New Zealand. We'll choose a prediction as well, which was well more than 28 points. And we will put up the next prediction, which will be who's going to win this game very shortly. Pizza.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase, phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza!
We'll get a little bit of global stats in this quiet time. A question in chat: can Yssaril pull off some gender phase shenanigans? Yes. So they don't need to do a politics rider play and pull that any closer. I think they're pretty happy with the second pick with first pick agreement. Imperial riders is the way to go right now. You know, maybe get some dreads down, get some money. In terms of the actual the objective stage 2, not much they can do. They did put one bottom, one top. Did think about it for a little while.
Filtering back in now.
Looks like some players are coming back. But...
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
This is Arborec. I hope you saw that the secret I scored. Basically, I had to take another high resource planet. That's why I went for
okay. Okay. No, no worries. No worries. Although you have a lot of ships in my area. It'd be great if you can move some of them out. Maybe towards red or yellow or something.
Yeah, I need a third one somewhere to score the empties, but.
True. You could get anti-mass and move in here.
That's a...
How? Oh yeah, I can go through the Semlor. That's right. That might be the trick. I was like, Semlor I think was the weakest one there, but I didn't think too much about hitting Yssaril, even though I probably should because they're a point leader. But I maxed my reputation track out with them, so I didn't want to sink that just yet.
That makes sense.
Probably remember White's like a point leader as well. It's just you and Purple who are behind.
I do love the fact that they can have this conversation during the
I'm
break,
actually scared more of
but
you.
they're pretty tense
Yeah.
during the round. Like, they don't want other people to hear this kind of conversation when everybody's there.
I'm gonna throw it out there, and when you guys see what secrets I got at the end of the game, you're all gonna be like, "Wow, this is pretty bad for you."
Is that?
Ah,
Oh,
Nomads.
Nomad. Yeah, Nomad always gets the worst secrets because they just have to score one.
Is anyone not here? Is this being 5 minutes or?
I think we're all back.
Closer to 10, but
Cool. Roll call.
Okay.
Yellow, are you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Red, are you? Yeah.
Yep.
Green, are you? Yeah. Green, Argent, Baker.
That's
Arborec.
Yep, there. And Yin, Clutch.
Yep, here. Yep, here.
There's the Echo we love, and the blue player, which is Schmidt, Jay.
Yep.
I think.
Fantastic. And last but not least, Pilgrim, purple.
Yep, I'm here.
Everybody's here. Starting the timer onto agenda. Or actually cards, I think.
Yeah. Action cards.
We're back in, folk. We're back in. Yeah, we go.
Burn strategy cards. Click that
I have
one.
to discard a card. Going to discard my favorite card ever, Lucky Shot.
Pancakes for breakfast this morning. Or second breakfast, I should say.
sounds good.
Mm.
Like a good little hobbit down there under.
They're actually more of a flapjack, though. They're thicker. Not a
What's the
crepe or a
difference? Oh,
pancake.
okay. They're
Oh, you draw after.
the American pancakes.
Like a crumpet, but wider.
Political stability.
Yeah, probably like a big crumpet.
Going once, going twice.
I like puppets.
Alrighty, Mr. Speaker, take it away.
Yeah.
Open stone. Yeah.
Ancient burial sites? Or has that been discarded?
Nope.
Might still be around.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Checks and balances. Oh,
How the
there
fuck
it
did
is.
Yssaril put...
Again.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I would have been holding shift. Sorry.
It was dealt from the bottom of the deck. Slick.
Thank god. I was about to say, if Yssaril put checks and balances on top...
You didn't want to put it on top.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fine. Articles of War.
Articles of War.
Oof.
For or against people.
Did you put this one on top, right?
I did put this one on top.
One vote each.
We're
Articles of
doing
War.
wins at the moment, just so you know. Red.
Nothing too fancy. Mechs lose their ability, which for MP is a bit of a
Remember if I
problem.
have any wins?
Early game, I like to just smash this out and let everybody
That's the yes.
get some money.
Give everyone even footing. Yeah.
But we saw this very effectively stop some Mahat Star Lancers. You know, if you're worried about an MP and cancelling your action cards.
Yeah, especially Yssaril without
Afters.
what's the other one? The other tech.
Well, I mean, I'm going to vote 1-4.
Kill. Argent says turning off your mech's abilities. Does that change their ability to carry their mechs as one production?
1-4.
Let's go take a quick look at this Argent faction sheet.
Yeah, it does.
Where's your mech? This unit does not count against capacity between transit and space area. Yeah, turns off the mechs.
One against.
Ooh,
Was there any penalty for voting?
bold move.
Nope.
No, there's a bonus to voting for if it doesn't go your way.
Oh.
I'm gonna vote.
Argent is
as Imperial.
rolling the dice on this one, I think. So
And
Are
it
you talking
depended on the other
6
two.
of the same trait. I really think Yin has actually a really... No, that just gets stalled out though.
solid chance.
3 greens.
Yes,
Wins on a Coangel off the Euro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs one more. Arnor Law, very difficult.
Fine.
Valnor, possible.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Again.
Lazar,
No,
yes, they get to just do Lazar. So Lazar, a Coangel
come on.
but you'd have to stall out Yssaril, which is not going to happen. So it's achievable
Oh,
for
you
Yin,
wanna-
but they just get taken off it.
before before this goes any further, do you want to hop in? Yssaril has other tokens.
Yssaril tokens.
Sorry, what was that?
Yssaril tokens.
Thank you.
Doesn't make that much of a difference.
No, it's a valid point. I mean, end of the day, if suddenly it's that one that puts your tokens into a new place, you know.
Sure, the next one, 3, 2, 1.
The 332 regulated fleet conscription or one. No, that's the.
Oh yeah. Oh, another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll. Oh my gosh, we called it. Armed Forces. Me and Brutal were just saying, did the command tokens really matter? And I said yes if Armed Forces comes up. Oh man. Anyway.
It is true.
I wasn't supposed to see the script this time.
I mean, Yssaril on the stall train is the absolute target here. Do you vote anybody else? Anyway, let's look at these tokens. Let's look at this quick global status. We can see the tokens in the tactics. 2 for Argent, 5 for Nomad, 7 for Yssaril. This is just in tactics. 5 for Nomad, 4 on Arborec, 1 on Yssaril. If you wanted to be kind, you give this to Yin, sorry. And Yin would actually gain a couple. Gain would gain 3. But yeah, Yssaril has set up.
I think you want to be helping out Yin.
8 and 7, 15 tokens of Yssaril are out of their bag. 15 would drop to 3, 3 and 2, 8. They would be losing a sizable chunk of tokens.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Whew.
We do have 1 vote each. We may see some riders come out on this, but really you don't want riders on an elect player.
Right.
Unless you've got the be elected instead.
I think Yssaril protects himself by putting riders on themselves. You know, they get that tech rider out, they get that warfare rider out.
You know what you can do, Yssaril? You can vote for me.
Argent gets 2 tokens off this. No damages.
Right. That would be really unoffensive to everyone.
Yeah, it doesn't upset Argent.
Yin. Probably.
Have we played the F1s and afters? We bowled through that?
Yeah, I think they've just bowled through it.
Vote for me.
Wow.
I think they're just so used to how that works. They just preload no wins, no afters.
It only has 3.
Unusual because normally Yssaril player has a number of riders at this stage.
But... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like this is the time to protect yourself against getting
the.
Although we did see leadership rider
at the end.
Makes things kind
that
of.
was it.
Yeah.
If you have any in your hand, now's the time to play them. You either get them.
So, I mean, I'm just going to lay
because the table wants you off the tokens, or you don't, and you protect your.
You can use it.
What was it?
Cost
2,
additional
3,
votes.
4, 5, 6, 7 tactics.
Cast additional votes.
The word cannot trumps can.
Yeah.
Well,
sorry, that sounded rather forceful.
I don't really want to give Argent more runway, but I would.
The choice is just do you slap Yssaril? Do you slap Yssaril? I mean, that's your choice.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's going on to Argent. Argent getting 2 tokens, 6 influence worth of value out of this. It's pretty nice. Nobody's going to be too upset. If they win, blame the table.
Yeah.
Anyone want to buy a vote?
I have a trade. Good.
That.
That's Argent.
All right.
Well, hold on. I'd be willing to buy a vote too.
Will anyone go 2?
Don't have 2 trade goods.
Would you take my alliance?
Your alliance do?
Green skip, spend
an infantry.
Spend an infantry.
Absolutely. Alright, so that is.
Funny enough, we could see around 6 here.
Yeah.
We've plotted out paths where Yssaril on the 2-pointer, Argent on Imperial, or Yin with its 2-pointer can win.
I'll still take that.
but that also leaves a real possibility that Argent gets probably disgraced, takes something else, probably just snipes the 1 off Yssaril, which puts Yssaril no longer in contention for the 2-pointer.
Yep.
Yeah. Dr. Baganush,
I also
it
voted.
could be around 2 hours and 24 minutes on the clock coming near the end of the round 4 agenda.
It just depends on how long the people take
Yeah.
before they start passing. Before they
And
pass,
it depends
then
on where
Yssaril
one
takes
goes.
over.
If one goes to Yssaril, I think the round goes quicker, but Yssaril and Argent have the best
Yeah.
shot. Yeah. Have there been any...
Anybody want a vote, or
I got a trade good.
who's offering the trade good?
It's Argent.
Yeah.
I
feel
would
like-
also
It's still got that trade
offer a trade good.
Yeah. Feel
You
like
know,
Argent,
if,
Argent has 2 stage 1s unscored, which I find rather scary.
Starting to throw.
Yin
The big
loses you, I don't think he loses the support.
Yep.
Here comes the moments of truth. Speak truth to power.
Yeah, but
the knives have been unsheathed, backs have been bared.
Gusto to
Yeah,
take
you,
all 6
you
greens.
can't take yeah, and you can't take my greens even with that.
Yeah,
I don't think.
even if I get
mean,
these
maybe you
command
could
tokens,
one. You could take 1, but
people will just take me off.
I'll take 1 from Yin.
That's the truth. The truth is people will just take you off unless you've stalled them, and I don't see Yin pulling off the stall first.
You are
Not against 15 tokens on the Yssaril player's sheet, very likely to
I
take
put one in
leadership.
your trade area.
Stall tactics for days.
All right, is my vote worth 1 trade good to anybody, or is that ship sailed at this point?
It's worth 1 trade good to me.
Especially us
Speaker breaks ties.
Yep.
He's the tiebreaker, so
Yeah, it's worth 1 to Argent.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
worth 1 to
worth 1
Bolt.
to Yin too.
Well, the Argent doesn't look like they have a trade good.
Argent has a commodity.
Oh, they have a commodity.
Yin has a trade good as well. I don't mind if you want to take it from Yin.
Oh, the gracious move.
It is more tokens for him though. He's getting a lot more out of it than I am. Well, 1 more token, actually. So much more.
Yin, I'll take it from you.
Okay.
Goes for Yin. Any fancy cards? Still surprised we didn't see any ACs coming out of Yssaril's hand at this stage, but then again, we've seen a Yssaril discard a War Machine.
That menu down with the collapse button.
Played it afterwards, so I presume they have the other 2 as well.
End of agenda, resetting planet cards, last trades.
Wait, before we go, I'm going to score drive the debate.
Oh, there it is. There it is. No, they're not wrong. Yin on 8. Secret and a 1-pointer. Gets you in there. They just need 2 attachments.
Yin also has an unscored secret, man.
Wait. This right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that guac point. Look at that, people. Look at that.
That should have been.
Yep.
Get this bonus in with a chance. Get the bonus in with a chance.
For a trade good.
That was tough.
Honestly, I threw my votes on Argent entirely because I didn't want people to jit me of all my.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that's what was
Yeah.
going to happen, Red. I thought everyone was just going to vote for you.
I did too. That's why I threw him onto Argent because I was like, at least then I can maybe.
That in itself is a wonderful conversation. Everybody thought everybody else would throw votes onto Yssaril, onto Red, just to screw them. But in fact, most of us are just nice and don't actually want to screw anybody if we can still win. So we find ways to justify being nice and social, but still trying to win. So people got paid to give Yin votes. Yin got their secret.
Right.
All right, so we are going on to the strategy phase.
Being played?
No.
Could be the final round.
Red,
May
what
not
did
be.
you want?
Leadership.
This is really fucked.
Politics.
Sure, man.
Politics, man. Politics.
Yeah,
That's
neither.
a
To be
loaded
honest, I don't really
question.
care which way this goes.
I'm gonna be honest. You can probably pick any of them. I think it'll be okay.
Don't put that pressure on.
I think it has to be Imperial. It has to be. You can make a play for
Yeah.
Mechatol. You can make a play for
The only option.
Status 8. You can make a play for.
Ooh.
I mean, the one just doesn't do
It
it.
gives you at least
unless-
it gives you at least 2 options or 2 opportunities.
Yeah.
I feel like Yin's just got it pretty locked up because I don't know how if I can. I don't think I can defend my attachments from him, so he's just gonna get that, and he just needs to score his secret.
Then you got to stall him out.
2 attachments. Just drop some mechs on the attachment planets.
Yeah, don't you only
Got
have
none
one?
right now, right?
Like I have 2 tokens, man. I'm not wasting all of that.
Yeah.
Then take leadership. Oh, that's the problem. He can't stall leadership, actually.
Yeah.
One infantry over here.
I know what he's spending those
There's
2
one
on.
here, yeah, one
He's
there.
scan linking.
What you're saying is somebody else
It's
can defend them.
I'll tell you now, this I feel it's
I mean, I
Imperial.
can also do a pretty offensive counterattack, right?
It's 1 to go to Mechatol, 1 in a 40% chance you fully attach it.
I will also just point out that Argent is missing the 3 trade goods required to score a mass wealth.
It's not good.
So
They have one
actually,
commodity that they'd like
yeah,
to hold on
actually,
to.
I don't like their odds. They can kill mechs to self-assembly routines to get $3, but that's a long road forward.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
All right. I think we're going to ask the big question in the prediction because literally I don't fucking know. So we might as well see what the wisdom of the crowd will give us an answer. Who wins game 20? And we have Argent, Yssaril, Arborec. We're going to say Burrito. Are we going to say Burrito? No, we'll just do normal. We're going to say Yin for the win. We're going to have Empy and we're going to have Nomad. Say Yin for the win.
I think I have to take Imperial.
Nomad. Say Yin for the win.
Who's saying that?
I think I have to take Imperial.
Nomad. Say Yin for the win.
Who's saying
Yeah, double.
I think I have to take.
And
Sorry for the looping there. I pressed a button that unmuted.
double score secret, yeah.
How many planets with attachments? 3 that come to mind immediately: Lurta, Mir, and Lazar.
Yeah.
So,
The thing is, I get the 2 attachments,
I
right?
think that's it.
Pop Imperial, and I don't care anymore about them.
You go 20 minutes with the prediction? That's interesting.
Yeah, 20 minutes on the prediction. We'll see, what kind of happens. You get to see strategy cards. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because I don't think in 20 minutes we're going to be any closer. You might see an Imperial pop.
That's-
You might
that is
see
also true.
some. I got a serious feeling this is going to round 6, to be honest.
for me,
Mainly because we've got 2 hours on this clock. I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Betting on round 6.
The only turn I could
I'm
have
so
taken
sorry,
politics
man.
was the first turn. That's the only turn politics was an option for this side of the table. Was turn 1 on 3rd pick. I passed it up
Listen.
turn 1, 3rd pick, and it never came back.
I can't say that I feel like too bad, but I do feel like a little bad.
I feel pretty bad. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I will winning probably, so I will throw my game to defeat Yssaril. Just throwing it out there.
Permission. It all comes down to permission.
At the moment.
Dang, Yin, Argent, Yssaril. Yssaril. I only see Yin and Argent as being able to win this turn. Right?
I don't have a win.
The Imperial pick was kind of risky because it does give me a path. It's just
You had an
I like
outside
it.
shot, yeah.
Argent
Yin's got
may have
inside
money
track.
in hand.
Right.
Yin's got money on
But I
thing.
guess on the bright side,
Alice.
this game ends early. I could actually meet my friends for doing something.
Actually have a non-TI day.
Uh-huh.
Who's at like 8
Those
a.m.
dates
right
don't
now?
exist.
Yeah, Solarion is at 8 a.m.
Isn't it like 8 a.m. for somebody who's from Australia?
yeah. Is it 8 a.m.? I haven't been paying attention to the time.
Something like that.
Someone's playing from Australia?
Yep.
Come on, big ass streamers from Dan Under.
We're going to see some really bad decisions made in the last 2 hours. Very tired.
Gal's New Zealand, so that's right there too.
We don't want to show favoritism.
Alright, Arbor.
I mean, have they actually
Dragon
forgot?
pick, Yep.
Arborec actually has 3 secrets in hand. 6, 7, 8 scores the 2-pointer.
Nothing feels good here.
Nah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Arborec, if it goes to round 6, is in a good position. Maybe trade.
Yeah.
Maybe leadership. I don't know. God. I'll be honest. If I was pretty much anybody but Yin and Argent, maybe Yssaril, I'd still be hanging out. I'd still be trying to play the clever plays.
I think Arborec will go leadership though. Build yourself up for next round. Score as many of your secrets as you can.
To be honest, you do not want to give leadership to Yin Brotherhood. Because, like,
Yeah,
them stalling,
exactly. So
them
that'll
playing last gives them the game.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to take leadership here. You bet on around 6, you set yourself up, and you keep it from Yin.
Alrighty. I believe I will use.
What?
Wait, we're still picking strat cards, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Arborec hasn't picked yet.
Yeah, they were passing the turn.
Passing the
Oh,
picking
right.
turn.
Okay. Cool.
It's like high tech home system.
This is so tense, man. This is so
I know,
fucking tense.
I don't know what it
And I mean, my prediction was 20 minutes here, and it's like, what are we on now?
Yeah, we haven't even got through the strategy.
We haven't got through the first 3. We're 5 minutes in. 5 minutes into the prediction, and we've only picked 2 strategy cards. I mean, honestly, this is game making and breaking. It is. You know, if you're going for round 6, what's the next thing? But I'll just cash money. I mean,
Big tech.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leadership Yin. Is there any other play? Diplo home. Diplo, the system that you take with the attachments. What the fuck is happening in this game? I mean, there's reasons. There's reasons. They got Scanlink.
Oh no,
don't they?
there are.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they got Solarion. They don't have Scanlink.
No, they.
Warfare. Empy says, I'm taking somebody off the win. I'm part of a win slaying carousel. Nomad said the same. Nomad on money. Just going to get rich. Going to go to round 6.
Yeah.
Get your 10 trade goods together. Hope you can pop it straight away.
No leadership, motherfuckers.
Cool.
What a table. What a
Wow.
table. What a table.
It just guarantees I can't.
Right. You're forgetting to take notes, so I better get this.
No.
Right
So Solarion has to go. Solarion has to go. Attachments off a scan link to score that with Imperial, to then hopefully find the trade goods to score during status. Needs to score that secret in hand.
They have
2
tokens.
Yeah, going for Mechatol I think is crazy. I mean, they send everything. They leave themselves naked. They don't have fleet logistics. Maybe a master plan in hand.
Master plan would do it.
If he's got a stall to see if tech goes.
Yssaril got coup. Yssaril got coup.
Yeah, you got MP's mechs right next. Are they turned off at the moment? Do they go through?
We go right into.
Yeah, mechs are off.
Yeah, mechs are turned off. That also means you've got to fly them in the old way.
Yeah, that's the other problem.
All right, okay. Whoa. Are we flying just with straight up cruisers, grabbing an attachment? There's a fighter 2. Just quickly, somebody's pointed, I think, at the fighter over Jolil.
Right, yeah. So
Yeah, I have light wave, yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
Well, I mean, I can't do much against that. Guess you get it.
All right, so Fernandin, congratulations, first time chat. Send me a quick DM if you want. You can pass your address details on, and you shall be receiving a burrito today, if you want to. Or come through to Melbourne. And you can get one in May at the tournament there, the Twilight Imperium tournament. That is one attachment done for the Yin. They need one more to go. That was not a Euro play. They still have the Euro available.
So I gotta say, I don't know why Yin did that.
I'm just gonna take Lazar red.
Well, yeah, I know that you just took Lazar.
Take it back.
I just meant the card.
Oh.
Yin, Yssaril. Yssaril needs round 6. How do you guarantee it? You take Yin out.
Okay.
How rude of him to take Lazar.
Why'd you do that, White?
Whoever
If
would do
he
that.
gets 2 attachments, he wins.
Because I need 2 attachments.
But why?
Because I need to win.
Oh, that is funny, man.
It's impossible to stall you out, honestly, right? So he's got 2 tokens and you have 37 action cards.
Yeah.
But he's still holding Diplo, too.
Yeah.
He is still holding
True.
Diplo, which is why I need to actually respond soon.
Go in now. Smap.
Yep, gotta do it. Bang.
Really, we've got, what?
Don't leave it to Arborec, they're not gonna bother.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have one more now once Arborec makes do.
Do we even have 4?
Or sorry, Argent.
1, 2, 3. Where's the
see the
4th?
I
don't see a 4th.
only 3 attachments on this board.
Presuming there had to have been one I missed, but I don't see it.
Charles is playing games today. She loves to keep people.
Only 3 because only one person scored Discover Lost Outposts, so if it was 4, someone else probably would have.
Red's turn. Deciding whether to make a move. I think you need to get this Yin before they diplo that system. There is a warfare from Empyrean, but Empyrean's only lifting their token, not the Ysaril's token. Here we go. Yin coming in. Combat, battle stations. Will they bring enough? This is a ground combat for the ages. Yin for the win. 3 plus indoctrination. They got the money. No, they got $1. They've got the planets. 2 influence. 3 if they want to turn it into a mech. Looking to bombard. Bring only mechs and indoctrination doesn't work, I suppose. 3 mechs is possible, plus bombard. They just don't want to.
Stop it. What? What?
Oh man, just slow.
I'm not going to touch it. He's fine.
Being
He's not dead.
There we go.
Okay.
It used to be on the planet though, right?
Don't want to take any infantry.
There we go. Fighter, dread, 2 mechs. Could bring this mech. Could bring this mech. Come on. Do you?
Fighter.
All right. So at the moment on the ground we're 80%, but I'll point out the Yin agent will change that. No indoctrination is good.
Yeah.
Nah, no worries, Trendon.
And you have improved cruisers, right?
Uh-huh. Got to win the space to be able to land.
Okay.
Fighter, infantry. Fighter, what's name? You can... Oh, it doesn't want to pick up the infantry, eh? I mean, space should be just done. They can get 2 fighters off the agent, but it doesn't seem like you need to win in the air. You need to win on the ground. Really a pivotal moment.
Yeah, I think that should be fine with just 2 fighters. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Home is empty. We haven't got to the taking of home systems yet. This is easy, just to point snipe a few attachments.
Okay. No anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, none from me either. No.
That was the one that was
so just on to
indoctrinated by Yin.
Do you want to announce a retreat?
Defender first.
I'm gonna play route.
Oh, there it is.
Playing route.
There it is. Have to retreat if you can.
Interesting. I must announce
you
retreat
guys,
if able.
If you guys hadn't burned my mechs, I'd be able to sabo that.
You have to sabo this, by the way, Red, if you want to retake it.
Well, I don't have a sabo, unfortunately.
I wouldn't read to retake, so I would have stopped
Interesting.
it.
I think it's guaranteed that you have to retreat because when he like dies, he brother Mylor's 2 fighters out, and you retreat.
Yep, that is how it works.
I mean, I have an unactivated home system, so.
It's got enemy units in it.
No, it doesn't.
Who played the?
Red
He
would be
did.
retreating.
He did.
Oh,
White
Red
played
did.
it. White played route, so Red's going to be retreating. So
I
he's
always
wasting.
assumed Yssaril was the one who played the action card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's
that makes
valid. Oh, I guess I should have rallied. I'm only getting 1 command token, but
That's
it doesn't matter. Yeah, nothing helps. Nothing helps. Fuck.
Well, he's only
Okay,
got
well,
1 attachment, right?
that makes 1 if he takes that, I believe.
no, it doesn't. It make 2. Doesn't he have one?
I don't think he has one. Unless...
I don't have another one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well.
I think this is not.
Okay, well, I guess I'm announcing retreat.
Brutal.
And this does just guarantee.
I wish I had my
God damn
megs.
Just guarantees this combat with the agent.
Goddamn Sabo.
He's really just holding him because he doesn't care. He's waiting. He's got 3 of them.
Gone the mean Yssaril?
Yeah.
Maybe I would have had a Sabo.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had 2 tech upgrades. You would have had less. I suppose you might have picked up a few more upgrade cards and stuff, but that investment in your different tech path paid dividends in other ways.
No, because he
1 hit, 2 hits. Yeah, he just does it now. So, do you use your agent, Yin, is the question.
Right, but then doesn't that mean that he no
Yeah.
longer?
No, he's going to have
I got 1
units
hit.
there.
Hold up.
And then,
read the text on this.
Yeah, it works this way.
Use Brother
It's
Mylor.
after the unit. So.
Yeah, so the official ruling is after it's destroyed, the 2 come in, the combat continues. However, due to Red announcing a retreat, Red will retreat.
Right.
So
fighters.
can I destroy 1 cruiser, make 2 fighters, and then just destroy 1
No,
fighter?
no, you got to assign the hits, and then the fighters will come in. Then they will retreat. You will win. You will win the combat. Space combat will end, and the fighters will be destroyed to capacity.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think my agent can do anything then.
I actually can't his agent copy.
Yep.
No, because he's still got to retreat. He ends up putting 2 fighters in and then has to retreat anyway.
And then has to retreat and die. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Can I even retreat if I don't have a token in my...
You don't. You place a token in the system you retreat to.
You can, yeah, you just take it from your board.
Yeah, and you choose where.
Oh. Wait, I take it from the board?
It's
From
not
your 3 tactics, fleet,
command sheet,
or
sorry, your command
command
sheet, yeah.
sheet. Yeah.
Way worse. Holy cap. Okay.
They don't have DET, did they? Oh, they do have DET. They could actually retreat.
Yeah,
Oh no,
could be done,
Cohen's
yeah.
got a unit in it. No, Cohen's got a unit. There's only 3 systems.
Well, the fighters there, yep.
Yeah, there's a green fighter with fighter 2 on an Arborec. Yeah, they don't land. They will be in space, not on the planet. Just to be mindful.
really? Okay.
Yeah, there's no invasion step. It's simply a move step where transportation is allowed within that move step, so they will be in space. Yeah, we do not need Yssaril being windslayed in round 6.
Damaged. Don't stand up. His legs are broken.
Leg.
Okay, well...
It's funny that the mech works for me, but not for them. All right, so that's 1 attempt to keep Yin off attachments.
Lock it down, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, token comes from reinforcements. However, Yssaril has 0 tokens in reinforcements. Therefore, has to take a token from their
I
sheet.
have ever seen, I think.
That was so bad.
Part of component limitations.
And not
living
Yssaril
rules.
with all those cards and no Sabo.
I know! No Sabo!
insane.
Okay, well... Do I need to keep 3? 1? No. Me?
Where is it? Command tokens.
that I
Living
have to take
rules
it from
reference
my
20.
Oh my god.
20.3b. If a game effect would place a
Devastating.
player's command token from the reinforcements and none available, the player must take a token from the pool on the command sheet unless the token would be placed in a system that already contains one of their tokens.
Before you pop
So,
trade, can I give
living
you
rules
this one?
reference
fair.
20.3b.
The commodity.
Who is it speaking?
It's yellow.
Uh,
Doesn't make a difference. I literally can't. I have 2 fucking tokens. Thanks.
He's gonna scan link. If he finds an attachment, he'll have 2 attachments and just win. Be careful.
Well, no, not quite. Doesn't work that way. Not quite that simple.
With Imperial, you score the other one and get 10. I wouldn't give him any trade goods, honestly, but that's just me.
So this is a question.
I don't think I have the capacity. Like, if I'm going to go to 10, you can just take my home system.
I'm not saying that we couldn't stop you, but you definitely, like, I don't know.
No,
It's up to you.
yeah, there's an infantry and a fighter for you to beat. If you want it.
Very, very interesting posturing. 1 minute before these bets close, folk. Get your bets in now. Get your predictions on. If you're joining us from the hint game, yeah, chuck it on, chuck it on.
Oh wow!
I also score on the 8, and Yin wins this on the 10. So.
I tell you what, I think we're always learning in this game. Every game I learn something new. Reinforce things that I think I know, or disprove the myths that I believe. I never knew you weren't allowed to show people the agendas when doing the politics primary, that it actually says in Living Rules reference that it is secret. You can tell, you can't show.
Looking around the board, and let's see.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Huh.
Yeah, and
There you go.
arguably the same applies to the Nalu Euro. When
Yeah.
Nalu looks at the top and bottom, it's not in their hand, it's them looking at a public deck, and they do not have permission to show other people, apparently.
Brotherhood.
Yeah. Oh.
X-1 on.
Oh my gosh, an
That
L1.
makes the
Take it.
that makes the Yssaril, the Nalu alliance more valuable then.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did they go?
Okay, so
One on, I guess the rest.
yeah, considering we had 2 attachments and there's only been 3 on the board and nobody until this round 5 has even begun trying to take them, it's been a really relatively passive game, this one.
I put 2 on the board here.
Less boat
I think
floaty,
I
but
teleported here, but I'm not sure how many you had.
I don't remember.
Well, I don't think anyone's really gotten anyone else's way. It's just been difficult for people to score.
I don't know.
But they also haven't gone out of their way to help each other.
Did you take your 3 already? You did, yeah. 3.
Yeah, that seems right.
Argent and Yssaril in full love mode. Yssaril has just gone right up to the top of the love meter, taking over Arborec. We see a bunch of whispers between the red player and the yellow player. If we go to the whispers there, you can see them just occurring. Yin and Nomad right on the bottom of the scale. Arborec, we're missing somebody there. Who's fallen off the scale? They don't have one for themselves.
Everyone down with the X-1.
Empyrean. Empyrean's not even on the
I
scale.
put one up there by
They
it.
never even made it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest. This is where, Kabbalah Soul in chat is talking about aggression levels in this year's qualifiers. And I think what happens is every year of this tournament, the meta as a whole matures. We grow as players. We grow in terms of what is acceptable. You read that wonderful piece by Patience is a Virtue on windmaking. And it talks about the evolution of our relationship with the windmaking and the winemaking and the slaying. And I think we're just seeing that this year. It's a comfort around POK. It's a comfort around the player base, and what we can do in a amicable and above table friendly way. But eliminating on the board.
And Yssaril, are you getting in on the X-1?
Yeah, I mean, how many eliminations have we seen now?
An X-1 from.
I think it's 3 that I've seen this season, and none last year.
At all, yeah.
You want me to just
and we're only in the qualifiers. This is only going to get worse.
Well, we're only on game 20. I mean, and it sounds like game 21 is going to add another one. And more than a few attempted eliminations, more than a few, Susan's first game, obviously the original author of How to Eat Your Neighbors just missing out on some really whack rolls against a Necro player that was in their game in the game 1. I still think the elimination in game 2 was really interesting because it was but for a bit of a poke, a bit of a lack of chatting, an action card play to war effort.
Who is there?
Yeah, it's a really hard thing when you're actually 8 people. I mean, if I get eliminated right now, I walk back into my lounge, I watch some TV, spend some time with the fam, whatever. If I've come all the way out to somebody's house, it's a social event, especially if it's my copy of the game, what am I doing? Hanging around, watching people play for 6 hours, feeling pretty
You make a dinner.
salty towards them, But this is where playgroups actually mature and evolve. The longer you play together, Morning Euro is a prime example, the more things become acceptable, the more you get to push the boundaries, the more we see the benefit of above table socialization and cohesion versus on the board. Anything's allowed because that's how we expand as players. Let's try new things. Let's try things that are uncomfortable in the safety of the boundaries of the game, being respectful above the board. It's the reason the Aussies play this hell mode so heavily, because on the board, on the mat, they punch and they kick and they claw your fucking eyes out, and there's one winner and everybody else dies. It's not there's one winner, there's 5 losers. No, there's 5 people dead. It's fight for survival. They leave the mat, they leave the board, they have the beers, they have the stubbies, they have the barbecue, they have the pizzas in the homemade pizza oven, they're with each other and their family and their kids. The social off the mat is family, is whānau. Very much, Cobra Kai, you look at all these people punching each other in the face, but it's about a camaraderie, a fellowship beyond the mat that we still hanker after in terms of the social play. But your group has to build to that. A lot of IRL groups also have new players coming in that you're busy teaching, that you're busy introducing to the game. It's not suitable to have them in an environment where the risk of elimination exists. That's just going to sour them. So you need to have a very stable group of mature players who are trusting of each other. The other thing that Morning Hero will talk about is the fact that even when they're getting beaten, they're having fun. If Brutal's playing and Deft's kicking Brutal's ass, he's happy with her. He's like, Deft, she kicked my ass, and it's a smile on your face. There's a shared experience that's more important than the individual outcome.
Yeah, we all let our masochistic flags fly.
You get to be your alter egos. You get to lean into that dark passenger, as Dexter says.
It's not a secret. It's the 2.0. So he doesn't need the secret to win.
No, don't you need 6? I mean, yeah, he can get maybe 1 more with his agent, maybe 2, but that's starting to look unlikely. I think the only greens are a little better defended than that. Maybe.
This is still turn 1, right?
I wasn't stuck in last pick literally every time.
Yeah, it felt pretty bad on this side of the table, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy with what Yssaril was doing. It was great.
Hang on. I want to just quickly point out for everybody at home that Speaker round 1 started on Arborec. Yin had an opportunity to grab politics round 1.
Yeah.
Empy had an opportunity to grab politics round 1.
Freebie, right?
Nomad had an opportunity to grab politics round 1. And this is what happens when you don't grab politics.
To get rid of that.
Green, what did you do?
Yeah, Green, what did you do?
They used the agent to stall and put a destroyer outside of Yin. Not destroyer, dreadnought rather than a carrier.
There you go.
Cool.
Carrier, cruiser.
Shannon, let's do it.
Can I get a wash Yssaril?
Who's
that? That's Argent, which again is letting him score in 8, 9, 10 potentially, possibly.
I love the way people are turning on him like.
I advise against it, but you do what you gotta do. I would at least ask him for something in return.
Yeah, no, I mean...
And my alliance.
How about this? If you show me what your secret is, I'll do it.
Classic.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
I want to see the washed.
You can still draw another one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
See, a little bit of showing.
Also is poorly defended, so I don't know. He can just build up in home though. He draws this easily scoreable secret, gets another attachment. That's the hard part, is the attachment. So
You know what actually the hard part is? Leadership didn't get taken.
2 tokens.
it has to
Two
be
moves.
fast.
It's going to be
Yeah.
pretty rough for him.
Yeah, he has to show his hand early.
I'm
So.
going to say that that's bad enough that I'm going to flip your commodities.
Oh, fuck it.
He's scoring a point, going to 8.
The thing is, I can't go for the
Drawing a secret.
because if I activate hair to put stuff on it,
I lock down.
takes one of them, I can't retake it.
Yeah.
All right, so we have to do secret draw in order.
Yep. I'm scoring
a mass wealth. See, Argent goes to 8, merging with Yin. Who would have thought Yin would have been up there in the lead, leading the pack?
And
No Imperial point. Get to draw a secret, discard a secret. So showing their secret is a pretty nominal event, except that they don't swap. Looks like it's on the right of their hand. See if they swap or if they make it work.
That's actually pretty hard.
See if we can track their reticle. Taking a
Yeah,
look
we're
at the
looking.
board. Looks like they're swapping them into the middle. Kind of think I lost it there. I think the new one's on the right still. But shit only knows. On their right, not my right. One gets flipped upside down.
Alright.
I think they swapped them out.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
I think they swapped them out. So, I'll tell you what I saw, and I might be wrong. The action card moved over 2 spaces.
Yeah, but is anyone not drawing? I guess.
The secret's flipped, and the old one was discarded.
I'm gonna wait and see when it gets to me.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
Enough tokens.
Oh, wow.
Secret. I mean, oh God.
Oof. Yeah, someone is chewing.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I
No,
didn't
that's
realize
alright.
it's going to be so loud.
Yeah, you must look for just a general noise gate or what I call noise suppression. But it's all good, man.
Yeah.
I'm not fussed. Especially when I play LFG, you know, I bring a lot of breathing, a lot of whispering to myself. I love the.
Alright, go ahead, rain.
If I say out loud, I say, bro, I'm not gonna attack you. Of course I will. And then you do it so they hear you, you know. And then the guy's like, fucking what? Like what? Like, oh, just ignore me. And then he doesn't know what to do. Am I playing a joke? Am I just being bullshitty, or am I being legit? Like, keep him guessing.
That works.
Okay, I'm done. I'm finished.
Nah,
Get it over.
All right, so they're just
Thanks for your
drawing and
patience.
discarding. Drawing and discarding.
Excuse me.
Next, you white.
Yeah, he's got his.
Yep. Blue.
No, I passed.
Purple.
Ooh.
Purple with 2 in hand.
Lost it.
Purple, blue passes. Excuse me. Wondering where they're keeping the Diplo play for. They're waiting on tech to get fleet logistics or something. What does Yin even get?
Maybe. That's not actually, yeah.
I mean, they could also go Scanlink, to be honest. They've only got 2 tokens and no leadership.
Oh, sorry. I ended my turn and I didn't do anything. This was my turn.
Back to your turn. Hey, did Clutch Money fix his repeating? I think he has.
Oh, no way!
He sounded totally normal there. I'm like, what? Who was that? Somebody's jumped in the chat. I might be wrong, but yeah. All right, so Nomad has discarded. We're on to White's turn. Build at home for a bit of defense. I mean, what do you need more than just 6 infantry? Although locking down 3 cruisers with capacity, cruiser 2s, does feel... may have an unexpected action in hand. 2 action cards would be pretty lucky. They did have to discard last round off the Yssaril Euro.
There were 2 commodities sitting on my planets. Does anyone know what they were doing? Why they were there? Do you think those may have been teleporting ones?
Those could be, yeah. If they're, yeah. That's almost definitely where they went then, because that's what they tend to do, is go like nearby.
So it looks like 3 mechs. I think we see an unexpected action here.
Sure if they made it to your board or not.
That would be interesting.
There was 2 commodities that were sitting over here.
I mean, 3 mechs,
Yeah,
3
That
cruisers.
seems pretty reasonable. If it was 2, that's what I gave you.
Light wave.
Yeah. I mean, you're a billionaire or still a billionaire, it doesn't matter.
$5. AI for 2. Sorween for 1.
Yeah, so I just built it home.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright,
5, 6.
built in home and
Has unexpected action. Knows there's no Sabo.
Yeah.
with the last action and the hero. I want to see it. I want to see Yin
Well,
come out on top.
What does the
Yeah.
table think? Do you think I should pop politics now and let Yin
hopefully draw a Sabo.
get a beneficial action card or 2? Seeing how that's turned out, or
I don't know.
Or do it now.
Build on mirror, maybe?
If I were to build, that would lock down all of my stuff. I mean, I do want to reinforce it, but wait. Actually, build goes.
Asked.
Yeah, you wouldn't be. You'd have to build. Or no, your space dock is on mirror, right? That's in the. Oh, you have one on both. Oh, you got a massive.
But if
Nice.
he takes it, it would destroy the space dock, wouldn't it?
The Ian Hero gets that anyway.
Yeah.
Go
Yes.
on mirror, even though it sucks.
Yeah. It's interesting. That's a dilemma. Glad it's you that has to figure it out.
If you use Argent's
Agent.
Surely Arborec just grabs Lazar. I mean, where's their tokens?
Well,
Yeah,
I guess it
Arborec outstalls Yin, grabs
I could do
Lazar off Yin. What are they getting there? Not,
Yeah, okay. I
not a
guess I do
thing,
have to build
actually.
here. Damn, that sucks so bad.
So what can they get on their planet? They could get 4 mechs.
Whatever.
They can't use the other mechs because they're locked down because of component limitations.
Gotta figure out what I'm building, but there's gonna be probably a bunch of.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm building, but I'm gonna be playing War Machine.
He's floating his factories, is what he's
very
doing.
So
There's a fighter on top of that one, which I'll just move off a bit.
I'll end my turn, but I'm still in the middle of build.
I would like to see this build. Because realistically, Yin and the Yarrow can bring 3 infantry onto Mir.
Arborec and Argent. Would you be willing to each do 2 trade goods for your relic fragment?
No, because I'm
spicy.
pretty sure Argent's still hoping to get a red one.
Shard
And go for a
Yep.
shard themselves.
Go for shark.
Oh shit. I would. So much money, man. So rich. You couldn't possibly do 3.
I was asking.
Argent. And I assume Arborec after
You don't think?
Yeah, that's why I said both.
Argent, you are at 8 points.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm at a measly
Well,
Yeah.
Yin can do it with a stage 1 on attachment. Currently at 8, does have bonus, needs a scoreable secret.
And yellow are both.
So
in fact,
Yin
hoping
has
to
ability to
push
score
around
1 more secret and 2 attachments. They've just picked up 1.
I know for
The
They're halfway there. They
Yssaril
have
tried to
this though.
take it
They
off
can
them
check it.
and got a forced retreat
yellow's
played on them.
was,
Whatever.
and also how many command tokens they have. I will say
Yin has not done Yarrow yet.
likely they'll push it to around, or they'll want to try to win this
Yeah,
round.
I wanted to go for round 2. Another round.
All right, so in the spirit of making it quick, I will do 3 trade goods for each of them.
Hooray.
Dive into Shard,
Ooh.
1 in 9, 4
And then I'm
Nomad. I don't think Nomad gets to where they need to be with this. They're on 5, they go to 6, they got 2 secrets in hand, they go to 8, they'd have to have a massive Euro parade. Massive Euro parade.
Prophet's Tears.
Oh, look at the shot
Not
on
shard.
that. Tell you what, you know,
But-
all it's done, Solarion,
It would have been nuts.
2 a.m. in the morning start, 8 a.m. in the morning, almost 9 a.m. in the morning now.
I don't know, that
Better
draw
chance
should
for them.
win.
They're going to go
Potentially.
scan link,
Whittle
hoping for
down the odds.
attachment, going to get the red frag, and going to then do last action shard. If they pick up the attachment, they're just going to reinforce this planet like nobody's business. Scan link is after activation, before movement. I'm going to double check that, but I'm pretty sure I'm, yep.
Right.
So they get to activate, see if they pick up the
I'll take
attachment. If they
dynamic
do, they
score.
bring all their bubbas home.
6 commodities for 6 trade goods.
There we go. Money, Dunham's core is purged for the Empyrean. Grabbing $6. They've enjoyed that
$6,
all
yeah,
game
nice.
long.
That was a round 1 pick, wasn't it? I think, yeah.
Pretty close to it. Pretty close.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I think it was after trade because I think Yin had already done the washy wash when they were still at 4, and then it was
Yeah.
either straight afterwards or
I was
soon
thinking
after.
about,
Yeah.
is he able to like push me to take anything? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna wait and see when I need it.
Could be a very short round if everybody just says round 6, round
No,
6.
it's definitely forgettable. I guess somebody could try to take Primor, and that would be a pain in the ass.
Let's go look at this plastic position now. We've had a little bit of throwing down with each other. We
That's fine.
go to our global stats. So point scoring continues to rise. Yin and Argent coming up to the top, floating right up there. Argent had a bit of a better
Comes around
run,
too
but Yin has
fast on
really
the
scored
last
up.
round.
Plastic for Argent, $39. Let's be honest, for those $2 little destroyers, $1 destroyers, this is a massive fleet for Argent. $32 on Yssaril. They have not invested as much as they could have. They have also lost a little bit in the recent round. 40 on Arborec. This Arborec continues to go steam to steam, but hasn't seemed to been able to do very much with it. 39 on Yin, still investing quite heavily. 47 on Empyrean. This is massive money considering almost no battles. Just biding their time. They did get the flaggy out for free, so a bit of a student investment there. And Nomad still kind of coasting along, start off higher than the pack with the flagship in play, but a couple of dreads, couple of the carriers, not much in that sense. Tech pretty even across the board. Argent haven't had it twice, and double tech both times. Maybe the front leader. That assault cannon going to prove very invaluable in the late game. They need to have the 3 ships in the combat though. We're on Arborec, playing tech. Could this be impactful? Does anybody else get anything that is particularly material? Argent sorted their money, so they don't need any of that fancy exhausted tech to get a tech skip to get a dollar. Psycho Arc. Let's see if we can see what they're doing. Purple research is Lightwave. That is Nomad. Nomad getting Lightwave. Yin has gone Dreadnought, getting it for the 3 upgrades and a bit more movement on those dreads. They have a couple out there. They've got the Cruiser 2 off a Plagiarize on Arborec. Yellow is Argent, goes DET. Argent fishing for a new secret. Argent gonna go fishing. Maybe for a rainbow relic fragment.
am
Attachments wise,
not
nothing in the attachments deck
I don't
and the
think.
DET.
No, I'll follow for Slinger. No, Slinger relay.
What do we see the player on tech
My
get?
build, finally.
Player on tech, what are the player on tech getting? That's what I want to know. I thought green was on tech. Ah, Dreadnought 2. Using the blue skip. Sweet. There we go. Dreadnought 2 for Arborec. Loving this Arborec play today. Went into that Cruiser 2 off the neural. Skipped into the gravity drive. Looks like they're double teching actually. Not sure what the other one is.
Yeah, they're taking
Dread 2
Lightwave, I
and...
think.
Lightwave. How?
Yeah, using the Yin. They have the Yin Alliance.
Ah, my lord! What a month! My God! Snap it! Snap it! I mean, honestly, have you ever seen something so beautiful? That is just...
Used the Alliance and got Dread 2 and Lightwave.
We're gonna do a quick clip of that because this is just...
I'm going to activate this.
I mean, honestly, it just feels...
Oh my gosh. Where is it? It's there.
Hey.
Oh, somebody got Mirage?
Attachment on it, which is, if he gets an attachment on that and can score a secret, he wins. Which
Come on, DMZ, let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I
that was
hold.
my concern.
I don't hold.
You guys are giving him the point. Yeah.
I like how defeated people are. You guys have given him the point. It's like... own a token.
Right, man. No, that goes per.
Cool.
Does anybody have Arborex? Does anybody have Arborex Alliance?
Yeah.
Sick.
Who has that?
One. Arborec, sorry.
Who has Arborex Alliance?
Arborec has
No,
right.
Asking.
I just wanted to know if people can just randomly pop up with units when they get attacked.
Just me.
Seems important.
Sway it for someone else's Alliance, but they both had them locked up.
Yeah.
Hey.
So Yssaril, that's 6 infantry on this planet. It's a little crowded.
Oh, you gotta love it.
That's sort of the point.
So we got
No, I just meant it was crowded.
4, 5, 6.
Sorry.
Oh.
I need a very quick bio.
Actually just...
I'll leave you on the
Enjoy.
combat because it looks like you're coming to a bit of
And then
combat.
there are 2
Yeah. Well,
on the other one.
Oof. I feel like Yin can take that.
Is that?
I mean, I'm just hoping to survive a Yin hero, really.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think he can take that if he puts 3 there. Turns on into a mech.
I mean, he could probably take it if he puts 3 on something, but I'm hoping that if he puts 3 on something, someone else will be able to...
Someone else will stop elsewhere or something. Yeah.
So, that's the hope.
Yeah, Lizar. That's that doesn't sound easy. Okay.
Nope.
He's not with Diplo. Yeah, he's popping Diplo on.
Okay, I'm gonna play Diplo.
Yeah.
so Diplo pops protecting that.
So this doesn't count as being activated, right? It's just
No.
Protecting laser.
It doesn't.
We're doing a Diplo play.
The tokens on.
Yeah, we got there.
So decided to
take from my board if I didn't have.
Yep.
Yep.
God damn.
Always leave
And
one.
then at the end of my turn, I'm gonna do the Malice.
I'm going to flip my agent and upgrade this carrier into a dreadnought.
Oh, is this Yssaril? Yeah. I was about to say Arborec already used theirs, but haven't seen the unexpected action at home. It's kind of what Yin needs, other than the Yera.
Exploration of Vorhall.
People
I
digging
think
for
maybe they're
attachments.
hoping to.
Still managed to not get a single attachment.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
So, if yeah.
I'm starting to think the attachments aren't even in the deck now.
50% of the cultural explorations. Let's see. Report remaining. D-Mill, Dyson Sphere, Paradise World Tomb of Infidia. Yep, it's 50%.
So we have Solarion with 1 blue explore, 1 red explore, 1 token. What is the red? I mean, the red deck at least only gives you 1 system you've got to protect. Lazak Survivors, Rich World. That's a 2 in 8. So now you just got to go blue. Get the 3 ships in. You got a mech there. Can't indoctrinate. Can you get another mech there? Yeah, you pull the mech off Valnor.
I think I gamble with the red for Shard because it gives you 2 opportunities to get the point.
Yeah, that's a good point. 3 frags in the red, so you're talking 5 out of 8. But I mean, even the Shard's 1 in 8 chances. Dominus is
But
gone.
it's there. It's almost
Codex
there.
is good.
We can cry out for it all day.
Codex will get you some stalls.
Yeah. Codex, no. He has the. No, he doesn't have the triggers. I was going to say he could buy a secret. That's in there. That was used, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he was trying to DET into a secret potentially.
Yeah.
What I wanted to just check. So choose an outcome. 1% on Argent. 25% of the money on Yssaril. 25% on Arborec. 49% on Yin. This is the money stats. But yeah, four players putting money on 4 players putting money on Yin versus 2-2-2. Empy nothing, Nomad nothing. So what I love is when you see an Empy or a Nomad when they're then you're like, like literally nobody sees it coming and it happens. Yeah.
At this table, I don't know. I wouldn't. If it goes round 6, it's anybody's game, I think.
Yeah, I mean, just Yssaril on par on leadership, but then somebody gets Imperial and just wins.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing is they're so busy trying to stop Yin this round that I'm not sure many people are setting up. I mean, I know Nomad and Empyrean have got a bit of money for the spendy for next round, but much more than that. It's not that much.
Yeah, they're not putting their ships in empty spaces. They're not, those other control objectives that this time is affording them the opportunity to go for.
It's just timing, right?
What is green doing? Yeah.
On to the Alice with Light Wave.
Okay. Is it a point leader? Could be Spark. It's easiest target to hit the carrier and carrier by itself.
Yes or anything?
Yeah, strong odds of
birds.
Yeah, we're probably looking at what 99%.
Nope. No, nothing.
Could also be Betray. They do have the alliance in their play area.
They do have the alliance, yeah, and they have managed to use it very effectively. In fact, this is them using the alliance against Yin.
I guess
because they got Lightwave out of it.
Fire PDS in.
No, it's all right. Oh, could I get a trade good?
For me?
Yeah. One trade good, man. Come on.
Yeah, I suppose.
Wait,
Thank you.
How'd you end up with Lightwave?
I
use
his alliance, which he can have back now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, who's got infantry to spare? Combat.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you gave a trade good to Argent? Is he gonna fire?
Yes, I did.
Does he get to
I'm
pick?
not gonna fire.
Oh, right there.
Oh, he has to. I gave one so he didn't fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Then yeah,
He
space
doesn't
combat.
get the pick. It has to be the active player.
That is correct.
Space combat.
Only the active player fires against the defender in the system.
It's unexpected.
One hit from white, one hit from green.
Hit stuff.
Kill a fighter. Is there a shields holding? No. Yin saves it for elsewhere.
Nope.
Do we score a secret? Betray a friend, maybe? Just passes?
Go to
Pass on.
Stupid.
3 secrets in hand. That's crazy.
Good.
Scan link.
Did he mean? Did he forget to score it?
Defending
Explore first. Explore. Come on, bub.
random planets and not my home system. That's the best.
Oh, core mine. Fucking hell.
I get
Ah,
What a life this is. Drill that deck how many times? Like 1, 2, 3 times every round for probably the last 2 or 3 rounds is about 9 explores.
and then
Plus the initial explores and only 1
I'm
attachment.
going to move.
that is wild.
Wait, I guess I don't.
Oh, well, sometimes the
Send the
RNG just works against you.
stories out.
Yeah.
I'll grab the mix. That's important.
Brian.
2 mix.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why is he putting the mix on that planet? Has he got a way to explore it again? Or are those being built? It's constructed.
I wish I could kill this infantry.
You can pick it up and leave it in space. You don't have to commit it to the ground.
Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Actually. 2 mix here.
You can put him in space. You can carry him in space.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they don't have abilities though.
No, he doesn't get the mix
God, I
in.
hate this flip. Just drop normally. Just drop straight down. Like
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Just remember that.
Oh, where'd he go?
And
Fuck.
this mech can go over there as well. Good.
He's the dancing.
That's probably.
I mean, do you know what it is?
This
It's
has
like
been the
it's.
most entertaining part of my project.
How much? What's my build?
There we go.
6 things. I build 6 infantry.
It just is the height is set too high. It's like it takes it way high. There is a way to change that I'm trying to remember. It might be. Anyway, it does not matter.
1, 2. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so he's got 3 capacity in the system.
I guess while I'm putting the infantry out, you guys can go ahead and activate my agent button.
Yeah, I can send those home.
Look how well defended that home system is, guys. I'm just seeing.
Do you think he's got BAM? You think he keeps going on about this home system?
Them?
Oh, my home system's fucked. Like, oh man. Alright, so we're on to Yin. Yin has no more What? Are they activated yet? They've activated Sodal, they're building. My gosh, they're going to Euro next, or have they just said this is going to around 6?
Okay,
they've got a secret 5 dreads. Have they got 5 dreads in play? No, they do not.
No.
You just wiped out the other 2. Okay. Ouch.
It has to have.
Can't get
It has to be a card.
tokens. No leadership in
That's
round
something.
5.
Unexpected action doesn't do anything for them.
No, it doesn't.
Don't get it back.
Not when you got no tokens. Counterstroke is about the only thing. You need a friend for that one. I don't think anybody will be counterstroking by accident in this environment.
I'm going to discard Distinguished Counselor and skip.
Stall Tactics, Distinguished Counselor. With the 1 vote each and no additional votes, it's a dud card. It's much better than the War Machine we saw being discarded to Stall Tactics earlier in this game by the Yssaril.
Yeah, that was a bold move.
I was like, what, baby?
No, they did use another War Machine about 2 turns later, so it wasn't all bad.
Argent has currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 ground forces on the planet without a space dock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they need to build. I think they just did use their agent though. No, they didn't. Oh, actually, did he use his agent? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, it should be exhausted.
Sweet. So that reduces the chance. Scan link and
Yeah.
Cormand. Just activating Cormand. I don't like this. Leaves it open. Oh, Argent's out of tokens. Another red frag. This, I mean, my lord.
Now this we could see Argent trying to buy this.
Lazak Survivors, Rich World, 2 in whatever, 6, something like 4 and 8 in the blue deck. Report remaining. DMZ, Dyson Sphere, Paradise World, 2 Infidia, 4 and 8. This is going to around 6, folk. We got an hour 20 on the clock. They'll get through the agenda. You want to generally allow half an hour for an agenda.
Yeah. I think they're going to start passing soon.
No, leadership is just...
Yeah. I think once Yin passes, the rest of...
Yeah, look, Yin's got a Euro. I'll tell you that now. I don't see how Yin pulls off jack shit without a Euro. I don't see them taking the 6 infantry on Mir. Although they can pay the extra and turn the infantry into a mech plus 3. So it'll be 3 infantry and a mech.
They only have $2.
Pick up a mech.
3 maybe, because there's one over there in their build area. But
yeah, they got 3 influence though on Malice, and it's influence you got to spend to do the indoctrination.
Yeah.
So I think it's a mech and 3 infantry on Mir against Yssaril. There we go. Do they indoctrinate here? No. They say take my planet.
Same. Okay.
One hit green.
There we
One
go.
hit white. What the hell? White is rolling like nobody's business today. Sustain. Dead. No agent. I believe the agent's already been used. Back on that battle prior. Yeah, they did use it in space as well. This is...
Thibba.
Over Zar.
I think we I don't know if you'll see
Okay, well, I think I have to try.
Yeah, I think Yin
Go
used
for
their
it,
agent,
Yin.
right?
What are you picking?
Yeah, Yin, you used your agent earlier, right? As Big Al was pointing out.
Yes.
Yin's agent should be exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I think you pick Mir. I mean, even though they've got more cards.
I'm just wondering if
sorry.
you potentially want to
remix, indoctrinate. So you turn into 3 yellow mechs versus 1 white mech and 3 white infantry is the combat that you'd end up with.
For much money though.
Oh really? I could 5 trade goods, man.
How about 4?
Why is he so after trade goods? What is he?
A lot of money.
I can't even do anything with
buy?
money. Like, oh wait, let me whisper you something, Purple. I doubt it even matters. But
just do the Magi's Gambit. Roll a dice. One of you gets all the frags. Winner takes all. You're putting in 3 as Argent. They're putting in 2.
Actually, that doesn't even matter. You know what?
40 versus 60 roll, something like that.
Man. 4 trade goods done.
Cool.
Here you go.
There goes the shot at a shard.
Have a good time.
That's
Where did my other trade good go? It like fell. Oh my gosh! It fell under the away and pass by. I got
Weird stuff like that.
it. And now I'm gonna pass. I can still hear you guys, but I'm not watching. So if you need something, just shout.
I'm wondering if he's going to go have a little sleep. It is now 9 a.m. in the morning.
Half an hour, 45 minutes.
9 a.m. I'll be having a beer.
I tell you, man. Tell you, that stamina. Hour 15 on the clock. I don't think this round's going to be much longer.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
No, I think we'll get another 15 minutes tops out of it.
Yeah, we go. Yin is using the Euro.
Cool.
And
What'd you
then
choose?
yeah, I'll,
That
well, I think there's only one.
Yeah, you have to go to mirror, don't you?
Oh, shit.
I think it's Mir.
For this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to
I
me.
mean, honestly, those mixes, 6 hit points, even if you're coming back with 3, 4, 5, you're 5v6. In this, you're going 6 becomes 5 with
I
a
get the battle calculator working.
3,
I'm
4,
activate
5.
it, but it's not a.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
got you.
Yeah.
Let's
They're
go
also
see
hitting
what the
on
battle
9,
combat
you know?
says.
Was that from your reinforcements?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll just need to take it off at the end.
You can take it off at this stage. Once it's activated, it's activated. You can just put it back in the bin
Okay,
as if it
great.
was Zoo, yeah.
Okay, so it's a bit long odds, but I'm gonna put all 3 of my guys.
Talk to me.
Oh, we're zooming out. I'll just put Yin's token in the bin for now.
Warped units
Okay.
in.
So we start with 6 red and 3 white.
Okay, and then I'm gonna indoctrinate at the start.
The both on
Spend
RNA,
2
or
influence.
they get moved when they warped in. Funny.
Choose to spend 3.
Um,
Spend 1 additional influence to
there
replace.
should be. Oh, yeah. There should
With
be
a mech,
only
yeah.
1 infantry. And...
Oh, wait, hold on.
Is that...
Should be 6 on Mir, and I believe 1 on Adam. So just bring 1 of those infantry back.
No, I took it off because I was indoctrinating.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
so he's halfway through indoctrinating. So swapping.
That's why I was confused.
And he can't put a mech down, he can only put the infantry.
Yeah, you could spend the dollar. You've only got to spend 1 more for the mech.
No, but the mechs are turned off.
5v4. I mean,
Oh, mechs are turned off. Far. We forget
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Combat.
So 4v5 straight up slap you. Sorry, 4v4. No, 4v5 or counting.
4v5, yeah.
Um,
Now he can't pay the 2 every round, so
Ground combat.
all he has to do is survive, right?
1 hit.
He has 2 more trade goods. You can buy another infantry.
Here's the result of your roll. Oh. What? No units? What?
oh yeah,
No, I-
that's kind of weird.
You
oh, it doesn't recognize white. Put that token back in the system. Sorry, it's obviously looking at who's got tokens or something and discounting. Or did you hit Mir and not? You might have hit Aranim by mistake.
yeah.
No, that was it. I hit R&M.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh,
Love it.
Still 0.
0 hits, just
Oh
across
my
the board
God.
misses. I don't think they can use indoctrination again, can they? Because it's at the start of ground combat, not out of a round of ground combat. It's a one-off use.
Oh, sorry, it's the start of ground combat. Yeah.
2
Okay,
hits.
yeah, you're right.
Oh,
I'm mixing it up with what's the other one? The bombardment one.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still in this.
So what are we? 2v1?
Alright. Ground combat once again.
3 hits, 2 hits.
Okay.
No hit.
0, 0.
No hit.
Oh,
Ground combat round.
0 red, 0 white.
0.
Red on 2 infantry, just coming up short, consistently. 1 hit red, 1 hit white.
One hit. Oh, there it is.
That's
the
it.
end.
Sorry.
Yin, we go to a round 6, everybody. I
It's okay.
don't
My
see
secret
much
wasn't
else
12 anyway,
changing.
so it was going another round.
I'm not sure why it's reading mechs
I
on
am
there
personally
for
not
red.
convinced that blue can't win this round.
I have no
I think
idea
that
what's
blue
going on.
is going to do something tricky.
A lot of tokens.
Blue? Blue has warfare. I mean, blue potentially can go grab of the same trait. Starts off with 2 green. Only has to get 3 more. Sourdough, 4 more? 6, yeah. Yeah, so I can grab Sourdough, New Albion. They have not swapped. Who did blue swap with?
Yeah, just gotta use.
Blue and white has swapped. Oh, no, I can't go after white.
Yeah, can't go that way. They have to go. They have to go to
primary.
Hang,
Yeah,
I guess,
Arborec.
to start with.
Arborec's a Coangel Ill. They do have Light Wave, but I mean, that's a lot of movement. They do get +1, but there's no anomalies next to a Coangel Ill.
Action cards.
Lysis Velmor, they could definitely get to.
Yeah, they can get there, no problem, but it's beating that.
Politics.
And then taking another 2. Ang, maybe, right next door, but I mean, that's a big fight.
A long way to go.
Okay.
Chuck this and then.
Going to be discarding reactor.
Oh, there he goes.
And I will look at the top 2 cards of the deck.
I'm gonna discard 5, 6, 7, 8. Bribery is unnecessary now. It's been useless all game.
Wild that people still have 7 cards in their hand and yourselves on the table.
What the fuck? Okay, well, both of these are going on the bottom.
Yeah, round 6. Can you recall if we've had a round 6 this tournament yet? Pretty sure we had one that was damn close. Damn close.
Time for another relic draw.
Here we go.
We've got
Shard.
Mob
Worlds.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Just keep digging.
I mean, there is going to be another agenda phase, maybe, probably, hopefully.
Yeah, but I mean, doing Mob Worlds at this agenda phase feels dangerous.
Kind of risky. Maybe. I did bottom both of them, so there's a high chance of landing this.
Mutiny and...
Oh my god. Oh, he's done it manually.
Oh.
We'll put on a bit of Fiesta music as we approach the 1 hour mark. I doubt we'll see the Clown Fiesta, but it's always nice to remind ourselves that this is Fiesta rules. Tiebreakers are a reality. Looking at an Empyrean. Plenty of tokens before they start their move. Got the Light Wave, got the Ether Passage, got the Ether Stream, got the Gravity Drive. Secret. On 7, so a secret and a 2-pointer just does what they needed to do.
Oh, man.
They can lift the fleet that they take to take their first 2. So let's just say they went Lysis Velnor, they grab both, they can lift that token.
How many shots does
keep on
Argent
trucking.
get? They get 3 anywhere by a wormhole, right? It's annoying. Move around. They can't move.
I think only.
Yeah, I thought there was one that almost made 7, but
that's true.
I didn't.
That's what I.
Yeah.
So the round 6 game.
Trying to figure out where I can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because that was Burner was whipping the table, keeping them going. Yeah, I think you're right. It was almost 7. I do think though this table has not been particularly faster. Yesterday's table was magnificent. Just really kind of tight play considering how much happened. I suppose a 5-player game's a bit quicker than a 6-player. No spoilers.
Plasma scoring and 8.
Sorry.
Commander.
Yeah, no, Argent is
I hear my name. What's going on?
a turtle
Am I
bird.
needed?
Just talking
no,
about your
talking about you.
PDS shots. Trying to not eat lots of PDS shots while moving around.
Yeah. It's rough.
Yeah. Dice each. Wow.
5 shots in Mirage. 3 shots
Mhm.
anywhere in a Alpha.
All right, 10 seconds. I'll go. I'll make a move somewhere, or just build. I could build, I suppose. Yeah, I can probably eat a few shots, I guess.
I think it's now or never for people's moves. If they found them making.
Mm-hmm. Who has actually passed? Let's just zoom it out. So not Nomad, and I'm a little bit Nomad's going to get in my way. Arborec, I'm not that worried about, but Yssaril's obviously a concern, but they don't have a lot in terms of plastic.
I'm gonna build there and move something in there. I think. Figure out what I'm moving.
Okay, they're building up their fleet to move on. So, okay.
This is just kind of weird because you've got such a nice fleet there. You didn't have to waste the warfare on it if you're moving out from there, unless you're literally just.
Just gonna bring these two infantry.
Seems like a
Gin and tonic for round 6.
I'm just gonna fly these 3 in, 4 in.
As noted, their plastic has been pretty good all game. Just haven't really put it to work. Could be late game.
Any income system.
Oh man. Oh gosh, yeah, we have Arborec going for a home system. As I put my feet up, yeah,
Spicy.
might be darken.
Spicy.
could be darkened. Only 3 cruisers in there.
What's his fleet supply? 3, 4.
3, I think. Yeah.
One, two, three.
Might as well bring the cruiser along, get rid of some of the fighters.
One of us at 90% on green. And 3 dreads, 2 fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 HP versus 6. Only 5 shots.
Grab drive the destroyer.
I'm not meant to have favorites. I love
Okay.
all the
There
games
you
that
go.
I stream. But if I was to recommend a game for a newer player to watch that summarizes tournament play, that shows them kind of many facets of it, that really readies them for what can go on, can be a rumble, and is not 12 hours long, my lord, yesterday's game was super. Was just a prime game for that purpose. When somebody wants to see a specific faction, I might suggest a different game. If they want to see specifically elimination or specifically tie breaks or whatnot, different games. But yesterday's was just one of the best all-round games I've enjoyed.
Play a morale boost before the
0 on the anti-fighters. Oh, is that green playing the morale boost? Yeah, morale boost in their play area. That's an action.
I'm ready for space combat.
And that pretty much puts this in their favor.
I think
wait,
that's 100%
sabotage
for the
on the
delivery
morale
season.
boost. Take the morale boost out of here. So we see our first sabotage, I believe.
Get them to land on their feet.
Yeah, that is being it. Possibly the only one seeing with Yssaril. Oh, well, Yssaril did just have focus, so maybe.
Stay. No. I'm not going to know what I'm doing with my next turn because I'm too busy stacking.
3 hits from green, 3 hits from white. Damn, pretty even there. Get a sustain, sustain, sustain. Got the dread 2s. Arborec just having got those off their tech. Both parties actually got the dread 2, so there's going to be no direct hits.
Fire.
No. Keep the rolls. Sustain. No, keep the rolls. Those are things that hit.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting.
Okay. Before
could it
play morale
could
boost?
it another one?
Oh, another one clear. Yep.
That should
Space
count.
combat.
Yes, it does. Add it to the modifiers. 1 hit. That's 1 round of morale boost.
1 hit.
You see, with the morale boost, and the
Oh,
two fighters and the destroyer could have
doesn't
been.
matter.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, White's got a roll.
What, roll?
You're muted. And
Yeah, I think it's indoctrination.
Oh.
Or devotion.
Sorry, my mic was off for that whole time. I wanted to use devotion after that space combat round.
after the first one,
After the first one, so you can have your morale boost back.
I'll take the hit on a dreadnought and just continue the way we went, unless you've got a.
Well, I killed 2 cruisers, and I get to assign the hit, so I'm just gonna kill one dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's at the
When you kill 2
start.
cruisers.
You may destroy one of
I
your
will take that.
cruisers or destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only
I'm
one.
not
isn't
sure
it?
you can kill 2,
Now
but
we can go to space combat.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that one then, if that's. Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. Space
Money
combat.
is-
Okay, 2 hits.
doesn't matter.
There we
They'll
go.
figure it out. Green's still going to
See
win this.
it.
Darken.
No, they already have stuff.
Where'd it go?
You never had it to begin with.
Darken the skies.
Dark in the
Secrets are
skies.
scoreable.
Nice.
Arborec is no longer losing this game.
Fun one to hold all game.
Arborec is on 6.
Very nice.
Arborec coming from behind for the win.
Using Junior and getting a single trade good.
Could be on Imperial next round if this goes to around 6. Assuming Yssaril goes.
Pope's End for the card as well.
Yeah, it's end of your turn. Who's pinging?
I can draw 2 morale boosts next combat too. I drew from the wrong damn pile. Put that secret back and shuffle. Draw an action card.
You probably know what this is.
I'm gonna sling relay. Dreadnought out there.
Ooh, that is nice. All right. So we're looking at Empy, thinking about whether it is time to make a move. I mean, really, it's got to be the time. They got Dominus. They can take the super giant force. They can unlock it twice. Once with Dominus, they can go in multiple places, or they could go one using Warfare and then splitting up.
This seems incredibly difficult. Unlikely. Trying to decide how much to plan for the next round, or how to prepare for that. Right, like. Let's see.
Not sure. Spinner up. What's the worst that can happen?
We are just gone past the 1 hour mark.
My site is very.
We want to avoid hearing.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out over here.
Ding, ding.
That's what we want to avoid hearing before we've started round 6. We only have to finish the agenda round 5 to get there.
Now. We'll let you guys build.
Warfare going.
This one, where all my stuff is.
Okay.
Grabs a token, puts it into tactics, doesn't
fleet to 3 and drop a destroyer here.
Does do a bit of a shuffle. Puts one more into tactics. Does have Dominus Orb.
He's not doing much for me.
Plenty of infantry, plenty of mechs. Carrier, Dread. The carrier, yeah, I believe we have carrier 2, grav drives, ether stream, light wave. Couple of places we can go shopping. Go shopping on Lysis Velnor. 2 move away from that system, 3 move away from the carrier coming up the back. Other green planets available.
Oh, well.
Not many.
From there,
Not
they're
many.
easier to get to. They're easier to get to from this Velnor, so
Has
Dominus-
support swapped with Yin. Cannot take Sodor. Cannot take New Albion. Cannot take Lazar.
Can be a little too difficult to take.
Could go a Cohen through an alpha, through a beta.
Alright, I'm gonna have to build.
1, 2, 3, 4, but it's not next to an anomaly.
Offer's gonna get for Stymie. Stymie.
Remind me, what's Nami do again?
Command token from that player. Oh, sorry. After another player moves ships into a system that contains 1 or more of your units, you may place command token from that player's reinforcements in any non-home system. So once they jump you, you get to make a second spot where they can't.
Alright, yeah, I'll give you 2 for Stymie. 2 trade goods.
That.
Who is asking for this?
Nomad is offering Arborec for Stymie.
Okay.
They are neighbors.
Is that good for you, Arborec?
I'll take it. It is.
Could try grab Ang. I mean, while we keep looking at greens, let's think about other planet traits. Currently got a red and a blue, so green does make sense.
And where do I have
Blues could be Melon undefended, Vorhal undefended-ish, Primal. No, blue is just not
A
good
lot
on
more
this map.
movement.
Yeah, the industrials are a solid bet.
Sorry.
Green building at home.
I'm gonna end turn. I'll figure that out.
I mean, ideally they just take the Throne Jolier and Lysis Velnor, but how do they get to a Throne Jolier?
Yeah, flank speed with gravity drive on a single carrier light wave gets them to Jolier. 2 speed +1 plus a flank. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many fragments are there in each of these?
3.
If they can fold alphas and betas together, it's even less. It's only 3 move. Although they don't have anti-miss. Oh no, they come through the other A. Although, I mean, honestly, they've got Dominus Orb, so they can take two steps.
Yeah, I was going to say they go to Hope's End.
Well, actually, do you
If
not
they're
go to
first,
Lysis? You go to Lysis and then you run the Rift with your whole fleet. So long as everybody else
Yeah.
has passed,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the problem. So Nomad has not
Yes.
passed. Arborec's now out of tactics. But your biggest problems are actually Nomad and Yssaril just putting you off. That's the issue. If you'd stalled them all out.
An archaeological expedition.
You're gonna get rid of the skips. You're gonna get rid of the fucking attachments.
For cultural, so I guess
Yeah.
the top 3.
Watch, it's gonna be 3 attachments and they're gonna cry.
3 attachments. No.
1. Frag, that's the right thing.
That's not a frag.
DMZ goes. Oh gosh, Gamma Win will flip the deck.
Oh, and that's a fragment too.
Oh,
Shuffle,
wow.
shuffle,
Okay.
shuffle.
Ooh.
Yeah, so those are your 2 frags. I was just, the deck flipped upside down, so we flipped it back, shuffled it.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, my camera is going wonky.
Is P perspective? Try Z. Z often fixes your camera if it's first person something else.
It is that was the issue, but now it's like moved.
I'll chuck the frags in your play area and we'll see if we can figure it out. You could also try P.
Okay, thank you. That fixed it.
Fantastic. 2 frags in your play area. Red, I'm assuming, played that card.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you.
Is he gonna buy them? Is he gonna buy them? Buy the other blue?
The blue, I mean, we've seen Solarion sell everything this round. I mean, they had a shot at shard and they sold it.
Yeah.
Arborec building 3 dreadnoughts, 1 cruiser, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. Yeah, I mean this Arborec's had a super.
That's in your home.
Let's wait for this to hit the
Ooh,
board
do you know,
and
do you know what's not bad either? Wait, does Nanoforge do that? Does Nanoforge? No, it just makes it legendary. I'm thinking of the Terraform.
no, it's an
Never mind.
attachment. Nanoforge is an attachment.
Yeah, no, but it's.
The
I
relic.
was thinking of the Terraform. No, Terraform for
total.
which
From Titans.
basically gives it all 3
Yeah, right. You have a space dock top.
characteristics.
Yeah,
To
terrible.
use a space dock for ships, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't. You're Arborec.
All right, let's go look at total plastic because I'll be honest, this Arborec has just done a fucking massive build. They haven't even used the Euro yet. The Euro is now technically unlocked. They scored Dark in the Skies, and Arborec has $48 worth of plastic on the board. They are just beaten by Empyrean with 53, who has the Nomad Alliance building their flaggy for free. Yin is now falling behind the maddening crowd. Yssaril continues to, Yssaril is okay, and Argent still impressing. Overall, done pretty heavy builds given their normally cheap fleets. Nomad, pretty good now. They've caught up on their plastic build. They were looking a little bit behind the pack earlier in the round. Points have now diverged somewhat. We are seeing the Yin player white and the Argent player in yellow chucking ahead, but we're coming near the end of the round and we'll see the shifts further.
Not blue. Hey, yellow. You still here? Solarion.
Oh yeah. I'm so yeah.
Wakey.
Willing to trade me that relic fragment?
This is blue.
Yeah, the blue one.
Ooh. Let me just check something. What's
Some money.
7. No, sorry, not blue. It's red, right?
Yeah, it's red talking for the blue fragment.
Yeah, so red gets in the chance to win here because red has available to score the lead from the front, guaranteed, and a secret, and they just win this round. Yeah.
If I get real lucky, that's a possibility.
Yeah, you'd have to take back the attachment.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
It's pretty dicey. That's hard. I don't know. It is a close one.
Even with all of my commodities, I mean, I would give you the win if it was a, depending on the next stage too, right?
Hello?
Yeah, that's the thing. What kind of deal do you make?
For all of your trade goods?
Yeah.
I wouldn't because I'm last in speaker order.
Right.
I mean, it's a 1 in 7 shot. You'd go to 8. What's the stage 1 you're scoring? Lead from the front?
Yeah, it's the only one left.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, lead from the
It's not worth it. I mean, you're giving somebody else a shot, and as is correctly pointed out, last in speaker. But then money helps you if you're last in speaker, just because somebody else isn't winning.
Who else is still playing? Purple and blue.
Purple and blue.
And green.
Blue
Red.
might have
And green.
this turn. They claim they don't, but I mean, you never know. Especially with a faction like Empyrean, and I sort of doubt that. Purple has
Timer on 46 minutes. I think we're coming to an end. I'm pretty sure we're seeing Empyrean basically giving up and setting up for next round.
Head over exactly how I could do that parade, and it's just...
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard.
They both put each other off is the problem. You've got a Nomad that has an option.
I think at best I can get to 9, but God.
Show us your secret then.
Yeah.
And then, well.
Yeah,
it just depends on
trouble,
those,
right? I think
it depends on those secrets and how.
That's
much
why it's
influence
like,
you have.
is it possible for me to? What ships do you have unlocked, Yssaril?
Yssaril, I have exactly 2 dreadnoughts on.
All right, so the solution here, chat, I've just come to is a Magi's Gambit. Yssaril, we roll a dice. On a 5 and under, I get all the blue frags. Oh, but he's already passed. Yeah, at least.
I just can't. Sorry, man. If blue wins, you know that he got it.
You're gonna go down on the reputation meter.
Do it. Just like 7 trade goods. Like, let's go.
I got you.
What did you do with the agendas?
Both bottom.
Both bottom.
Oh, come on, let's roll the dice.
Victory card ones. They were both the wormhole ones that lock down wormholes. I thought that wouldn't be very fun if they.
No more economic equality.
There was not economic equality out.
We had that.
I didn't see it, so.
Yeah, we haven't seen it.
I am about to whisper you though, so.
Yeah, come the whispers.
Let me just take a look at what other cards there are you could get from the relic deck.
Attachment, but he's already scored the attachment.
I mean, you could even
Relic Converter,
Codex. No,
Codex, Crown.
If you got the Codex, then that would also be pretty damn close to.
Hold on, let me whisper you before.
Okay. Sure.
You know what would have been sick if you'd taken all these fragments, put them into a pile, and everybody got a chance to roll, and then got 3 dives instead of like 1.5 each. Although, I mean, end of the day, Solarion's got a bunch of money. They started begging for money at the start of this round. People were cutting them off for mass wealth, and they're ending at 9.
Yeah.
They could end up with another $7. I mean, God, they're ending at 16. All the stage 2s are done, but there's people who win before them.
I think the wisp. No.
Ooh, is this? I've got Politics Rider, but I can't give it to you without Spynet, but you don't have another turn. No, it's too complicated.
It could be a Politics Rider.
Yeah. Problem is, how did Yssaril get it to yellow when yellow's not the active player they've passed? I'm watching those seconds tick down though on this timer. Past the 45-minute mark, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. We're going to see a blue or a purple try the Yarrow Parade. I know what they're typing. They're saying this is going to a tiebreaker.
Sure.
What happened?
Okay, great. I was hoping that's what you were going to say.
For your 7 trade goods, right?
Yeah.
This is a, if I don't win in status, we'll go to a tiebreaker. I don't know, but I think so.
Let's crack up.
Still a low chance. I want.
I hope you win, Red. Like, honestly.
I love that. Hope you win.
Oh wait, is it even my turn?
It
no,
is.
I just used an action card.
Right?
Okay, sorry. Pretend I didn't purge those.
Yeah, you have 2. You have 3 frags. That's fine.
I'll just pretend I have 3 frags.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot that it wasn't. It wasn't my turn.
What action card did you use?
I used
Archaeological Expedition.
Archaeological. Yeah, it's still that. Okay.
Yeah, it was still on that turn. It had just been a while.
All right. Here comes Nomad reinforcing Mechatol. Bit worried that they're clearing off Ang. This could be occupy the seat. 3 ships in the system while controlling Mechatol. We do have a little blue fleet sitting on Malice that I totally forgot about. Malice just really neglected his zone this game.
Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, like that little blue fleet sitting on Malice could get through with Light Wave to a Coangel Ill. They have no infantry though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's no infantry, but I mean honestly.
But they can get infantry into Malice, and then Dominus one.
And then Dominus all about.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Empyrean.
Oh no, there's no shots in beta, right? No shots there.
No shots.
Am I correct? No PDS shots. Yeah, that's pretty safe. Cruiser gets Grav Drive 1, 2, 3, 4 with Aether Stream and 1 fighter coming.
What? Aether Stream? Where's Aether Stream? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 fighter. No, there's no Aether Stream. It's just Grav Drive. Oh no, there's the Supernova.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm blind. Like I'm literally going. Where's the
when you said there's no Aether Stream, I thought you meant they didn't need it. But
yeah, they didn't need it either. But
yep. Space combat. 1 hit. Get out of here.
0 hits blue. Fire. This is not ideal.
Oh my god. All right, space combat again. Miss.
1 hit green. Arborec smashing it. Smashing it.
Alright. Well, that's
could that,
I guess.
Could that be Arborec?
Oh, that makes it more challenging. I mean,
The light from the
I'm gonna
supernova.
pretend I won that and drew a gamma or something crappy.
Oh, he was chasing the
Explore the frontier
DET.
token.
Oh, chasing the DET. Yeah.
I wanted
Okay.
2 tokens for my 1. That's it.
He wanted to spin up the tokens. Okay. Looking for Kalera's ship.
How do they get to Malice if they can't activate it? Oh yeah, they come off Malice is more what we're saying, but you're correct. They've support swapped with Yin, so an activation of Malice is not an opportunity. Who is passing? Who did we just see pass? Arborec has passed. 2 secrets in hand. Arborec is no longer last. They are playing from behind, but you heard it here first. They have started trucking up from the rear. They've overtaken Nomad. Could we see them end at 8 in the status phase? They can score. Do they score deep space still? 1, 2.
Bowfyre, you turn in your last row.
3.
They kept
Yeah.
it. Yeah. They kept it.
They
They
just
kept
kept it.
That little spider just got them a point.
Could be on Imperial round 6. Ready for the action phase win for an Arborec.
Or we could have 2 action phase secrets that they're just sitting on.
Who's muted?
I don't know. It got real quiet. I didn't hear nothing. Thought it was me, Arborec.
Yeah, I think it's Bowfyre on Yssaril's turn, and they did that purge, so they've got to finish that up. You with us, Red? Bowfyre, you are on mute if you are talking away.
Cursor's not moving either.
You want to maybe stop? There he comes. There he comes.
I left for a second. I'm back.
Okay.
Time for that relic.
I am doing the relic purge at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And
what is
this
it?
one here?
This is Junior.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it is, folk. Yeah, it is.
Alrighty, what is it?
Stellar Converter! Oh, man. Solarion is happy. Solarion's like, yeah, kill the planet with the attachment. Kill the planet with the attachment. Take Yin off the win. Takes Yin off the win. Stellar Converter is what you need for a round 6, everybody. Hell yeah. Let's hope they see it. Let's hope they see it.
Well, yeah, that's my turn.
I'll go fetch them the little attachment out of the box.
Probably the best chance on a round robin. Or
drop it on the planet by accident.
I'm hopeful they see this. They can do either of those planets. They have a dread at home. They can steal a oh, Yin didn't even get it. What am I even talking about? Yin didn't get Mir. We're just going round 6.
Yeah, we are going. We are just going to round 6.
Jeez, and yes, purple.
Unless Empyrean can do the parade to get 4.
Yeah, purple's only got 2 mechs for the parade though. I mean, I suppose they've got some infantry. What are they parading for? They're parading for greens, I guess, as well. Maybe blues. They've got 2 blues at the moment. 1 green. They need to get 4 more blues. They've got Semlor. They've got Lodor. I mean, the blues are just shit, man. Quan, Semlor, that's 2 activations with the Euro. They currently have 2 in... No, I don't think they do it. People, I think we're looking at around 6. Clock is coming up closer to 30 minutes, 7.5 hours into this game. Only had about 15 minutes of additional stream time, which was a little break here. I think like 2 5-minute breaks. These players weren't mucking around when it came to breaks. A little bit of technical.
All right. He's got.
Nomad drew more worlds, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did. It's still only 8, 7, 8, 9 traded, I think. Off rounds.
Oh, come on.
Trying again.
I
could have brought some of these guys last time.
Trade goods not to do that.
Who's this?
Arborec.
screen, Arborec.
Still
No,
trying to score the 3 empties.
I
feel like
gotcha.
people are playing to get to 9 to win on the tiebreaker.
Yeah, that is a question.
No,
If
I'm
your
gonna
Sal
break.
stalls, that could be the deal.
Fighters.
And well within the rules. I mean, you're not allowed to just basically say, I'm not doing nothing for 3 hours. Big L will stop the clock on your ass.
Right?
But if you're playing at a reasonable speed for a reasonable game,
Alright, I'm
guess
going with
what? You can filibuster.
That's fine. I'll
Yssaril in this environment could every turn have just made a deal with yellow.
Any fighter
Let me
pro.
have a run at
No
this
cards on
frag.
it.
Let me have a run at this relic. And I will stall this out for you. And every turn Yssaril goes, what am I going to do? Spends 3 or 4 minutes thinking. Decides to stall tactics. 3 or 4 minutes thinking. Stall tactics. It's a totally legitimate play by this Yssaril player. Sitting on a total of 9 action cards. So I could see easily 21 minutes, maybe even 35, maybe even 50 minutes at an absolute max. We'll see what happens.
I mean, the most they need to slow down is what? There's 35 minutes left. Just goes another 7-8 minutes, just by turn order. All they need to do is whip it down to 20 minutes.
Yeah, and what I generally do at the agendas is like, if you're at 5 minutes or 10 minutes on the clock, do you want to finish this game or go to a tiebreaker? Because all it takes is one person who say, I want tiebreaker, and you might as well not even try the agenda. I mean, it can be a shit show. You can say, no, we're going to go for it, and everybody screams at each other, and yeah.
And then mutiny comes out, and then sure, no, you're not going anyway.
I mean, does your Sal want to go to the tiebreaker? Yeah, let's be honest. They're going to score the 8 at spend. They score their secret. They're guaranteed 9. Maybe your Sal, even though their speaker says, I actually want to go to the tiebreaker. Argent at 8 goes to the tiebreaker. No, they don't. They have to score their secret. They did not get their attachments. They do not have 6 of the same trade. So Argent at best is going to 9. Yin is at best going to 9. They do not have the 2-pointer.
Care about stellar converting Lazar?
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, but it'd be cool.
And so what I got to do, I think, is even though I'm not going to break our deal, I will still need to defend myself, and I will use cripple defenses on this planet right here.
Oh, I want to know what the deal was. I'm not going to break our deal. I want to know what the deal was.
Yeah.
What was the deal?
Argent?
Solarion. Wakey, wakey.
So wait, is this, are you guys talking to me?
Yeah. So I am crippling your defenses on...
I want to know what this deal was now. I mean, if this is...
Can I give you a trade good not to?
No.
Oh, has he got 4 PDS secret? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Maybe we
3. No. Nice. Can't be 4 PDS secret. Only got 3. PDS gonna disappear.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have called that stalling anyway. I mean, that was a pretty swift movement.
That wasn't blue, that was purple.
Purple says, I am not going on a Euro parade.
It is, yeah.
Not going on a Euro parade.
No reason to stall past Yssaril now, right?
Alright, here we go. Empyrean's going to make their
Here's
move.
the gamble.
Getting some meat and potatoes of this round.
Meat and potatoes.
See what we can do.
Getting go for the win.
Alright. We have Dominus Orb.
We're going to start off.
We have Fly through the Alpha, Alpha, Beta. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit far.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Thank
you did that, yeah.
Crossed out name means passed. Yes. Crossed out card means played the strategy card.
So, what is very interesting here is...
And welcome,
Yssaril
Trenzalore.
made this a lot
Doctor
easier
Who for life. Can you imagine a game of TI4 with the actors from Doctor Who from over the years?
6 fighters.
My favorite one is a game with either Patrick Stewart or the boys from Trailer Park Boys.
They went under. This is Vilner and on the combat sheet over there.
I don't know, man. Things have been moving.
I dropped 6 fighters in there. Yeah.
So that cripple defense has made
all right.
Empy's job just that little bit easier.
Yeah. This is Patrick Stewart. No, Patrick Stewart from Blunt Talk. Don't even worry about Next Generation. Just Blunt Talk Patrick Stewart is my absolute favorite.
If you don't see the
change
6
the
fighters, I'm
title
just going to throw 6 fighters out there.
Bring in the crew. Carrier, got carrier 2s, got grav drive, got ether passage, ether stream, whichever one it is that gives you more movement. Ether stream.
2, 3.
And we love having your trends at all. I mean, at the end of the day, this is players for the players, by the players, of the players, players in chat, players in our qualifier today, players streaming. We all just love this game dearly.
And
fucking hate this game.
Currently, combat well favored to the blue player. Needs to bring some infantry if they want to take the ground, though.
Do I win this? Not sure.
Hang on, Argent's still got PDS2, still going to get a couple shots, 3 shots coming across from Lodor.
Oh god.
Argent's not going to hand this game. Argent does need a round 6 as well. Argent is in Australia, in Sydney, been up since 2 a.m. this morning playing this game. Might just be thinking, I'm last in speaker. Do I really care about a round 6? Really? But if they want a tiebreaker, I think they need this to not go this way.
Coolios.
Okay, we got a 3 infantry. What? Oh, no, 3 mechs as well. 3 infantry, 3 mechs.
See?
At the moment, the system assumes that all those infantry are going to be landing on Velnor, but as we know, they're going to be split a bit differently.
Have to be done with movement.
Okay, space cannon.
We might just see where these go.
Yeah, it's
2 hits.
How do you switch this to on? You know, I'll just use a quick roller for the last run.
1 more die, right? Yeah.
Yeah, where is it?
Roll 2 hits, bro.
You click where it says idle.
Yeah, you've swapped the Euro and the thing. I'll just get it right.
There's the quick roller. Cool.
We'll put it on. Oh god.
3 hits.
3 for 3. I will.
That is really weird, actually. It's like not even
from Yssaril.
letting you click the button. That is a bit of a weird reaction. That's alright. Manual rolling.
1 destroy, 1 dread, and 2 fighter.
3 hits from the PDS space cannon offense.
There we go. Now it's on.
Kind of changes the odds. We're looking at an 80-20 now. I think that fighter needs to be put on top.
One fighter. Yeah, let's lose 1 fighter. That's fine. Okay. Now you get any fighter, which is going to shred me.
All right, here we go. What was that? That was 2 hits with the AFB.
I don't know why.
1 more. Yeah, 1 more.
And 1 more on a 6.
Does it also?
Just press M. Just press M on your keyboard, Brodel. You're in move mode. Measure mode, or something like that. Nah, it's all good, bro. All good.
Yeah, and 1 infantry dies. Right.
1 infantry dies.
Sweet. That's 1 less infantry to worry about. Space combat's looking better and better after this AFB and this PDS fire. Argent proving to be a little bit of a menace.
3 fighters died. Really?
3 fighters on AFB is pretty impressive. 2 off the natural, 1 off the agent, which for some reason isn't activated.
Alright. I got 5 hit points.
Odds.
4.
Jeez, odds in Argent's favor. Yeah, we have a Dreadnought, 2 Strike Wing Alpha 2s. We have a sustained dread.
Morale boost here.
Yeah, it seems like the right play. My game, I'm playing my very first qualifiers game this year. Big L is anxious. Big L, not very seasoned, not very good player. Been streaming all this, getting really worried. Just checking. I think it's 5th of Feb. Something like that.
Yeah,
I can't even find my own bloody game. Hang on.
2, 3.
It's 5th of Feb.
And then I'm going to play Reflective Shielding.
Oh, that is amazing. Action cards for the win.
You know, it'd be really nice if I still had my mechs.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Mechs. Man, that was pretty rough there. Nice one. I guess I could have brought more fighters. No, I couldn't have. That would have died to capacity, right? I had a capacity on my dread. I could have brought 1 more fighter. That's sad. It all dies, right?
Yep.
Alright, what's that? Blue is out.
Alright, well, Argent holds it.
Ridiculous fight to win with 2. What did you have? 2 destroyers?
PDS. Single PDS and 2 destroyers just firing away.
Did you take the 2 hits? That's the second round?
Yeah. Sustain the dread. and lost the destroy it. Lost to destroy it.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's.
There we go. Found my game.
Hey?
Yeah, that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild.
Really
That was like I didn't even like kill anything.
Yeah.
End turn, right? That's my.
Mid game is 1500 UTC on the 5th of Feb.
Nice
I believe
rolling.
that's Sunday in the
All right.
Sunday in the
Soul,
US time.
I have to bring you back once again, I'm afraid.
What's happening? You melting down my dock now?
No, we've seen Reactor Meltdown be discarded.
Here, let me.
Yssaril had made some kind of deal for those frags, gave up the 7 trade goods. I'm not sure what the deal was. We suspect the deal might have been, I'll take this to a tiebreaker if you give me a shot. No, yeah, I'm in New Zealand. That's the 5th of Feb, so we'll say Feb 2nd in American. Okay.
I think there's 3 days time difference between America and American.
3 months, yeah, I'm in the well future. Yeah, that's Monday in May for me. Oh, shit.
I was not even working off the Russian calendar.
February the 5th. Oh, sorry, February the 5th. I mean, oh, yeah, I'm also typing. I mean, on. Sorry. Whoa, what? Oh, poor Arborec. Arbrec's being taken off the 3 empties. Oh, man.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Arborec being taken off the 3 empties. I can't believe this. No respect for the plants.
Sorry, Green. It has to be this way.
It has to be 80% odds. Bringing an infantry? Unsure why. Does somebody have make an example? No, but he's locking down the fleet. Doesn't have light wave. Might need to be able to fly through the rift.
It's
I thought you were going to the wormhole nexus.
Oh, now we might see PDS fire. 3 shots against this little dread.
Reliable.
Active player is Yssaril. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, no, this is so obvious, man. Become the gatekeeper. Become the gatekeeper for absolute certain.
You don't want to win this fight.
I mean, I can't win anyway. But yeah, you're blocking me from my secret. Just hold up.
Whoa, what's the secret?
Ooh, as well.
If I block your secret?
Oh, they support swapped. No, he doesn't have Brave the Void.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to be on 9.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Why do you have to take out Green's thing here?
Because that'll keep you from getting your secret.
Yeah, this is Red denying Solarion after they made a deal. Solarion showed Red their secret earlier on in this game, and also showed White their secret, I believe, before it was swapped out.
I mean, look, to be honest, man, I hate to do this, but that was non-binding, what we agreed on.
This is true.
Oh, baby.
It probably doesn't do anything.
Neighbors with all players?
Sorry.
All right.
Yes, so neighbors with red, neighbors with green, through the alpha, neighbors with white, through the alpha, neighbors with blue, and neighbors with purple. Yeah, fucking foster cohesion. You're not wrong. How many hits? 3 hits. It's active. That's enough. Do they have a shields holding? Do they have a maneuvering jets?
I think the commander.
Scrambling that frequency.
Oh, God. Roll again. Roll. Sabo window. Sabo window. MP mix. Turned off, actually. MP mix.
Green, you don't want to win this one.
No, agreed. Fight for your points, man. I get to 9.
Yeah, come on, Arborec. Come on, Arborec. Play the Sabo. There we go. Rolling again. 2 hits is not.
2 hits. That's still.
Damn, still
maneuvering jets.
Well, I will have to do a shields holding, I suppose.
Yeah, there we go. So shields on before your sun hits
Can't shield
during
holding,
space
it's not
combat.
Because the cruise.
It's not space combat.
Yeah, it's still movement step.
Really?
Yeah. You can't shields holding PDS. You have to maneuvering jet set.
Like combat.
If you check your triangle sheet pressing Alt, you'll see the stages of a tactical action. You'll see that stage 2 is movement followed by space cannon offense, and then step 3 is going into space combat. Start of space combat, followed by AFB, followed by retreat, followed by space combat rounds. Yeah.
Well, the reason I say that is because I did take an infantry, which means
Oh, you don't have a fighter, right? Far out.
around.
Yeah, it is enough. It is enough.
I'm
Solarian's breathing area. Breathing easy.
Sign of relief.
I have enough.
He has managed to avoid 3 attacks on his scoring.
All right.
Oh, wait, I think no, he lost one. Oh, he did.
I tell you what, I don't think we're going to round 6 anymore. We have not seen a pass from Blue, although Blue did have a terrible...
Blue's turn, though?
Oh, it would go to Blue's turn now. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Run, Blue.
You can go again if you want. I'm okay with watching you go.
Dominus Orb, lots of tokens.
I want to see what's. I'm just. What was the plan there? What was going on? I missed. Are we just trying to set up for like blowing something up?
Taking Arborec off their point.
Yellow has broken a non-binding deal.
His secret is foster cohesion. Yeah, it is.
The idea is that due to Yellow's secret, he needs to be adjacent to all players. And currently,
this is true. Yes, it is.
On top of amassing, what else is he scoring? Amass wealth or something?
Nothing.
I have nothing else I can score. I'm going to 9.
Okay, he's just going to 9.
Don't take it away from me.
Don't take it away from me, man.
It'll only be going to 9, but
gotcha. What a ridiculous. Okay.
If I vote first in agenda phase and mutiny comes up, and we just for some reason it goes speaker scores first, right?
Yes, it resolves in speaker order during the agenda. Even though you vote in that order, resolution of the agenda is in speaker clockwise.
Not important, I guess. But.
It is important. It's all in speaker. It's a very valid point. Anyway. All right, people. Come on. Are we doing round 6 here or not? I mean, this is the question for the table. 18 minutes. I think the Cloud Fiesta music... I mean, they have to zoom the agenda. They literally have to go, we all vote, no, let Yssaril decide, we want another agenda.
Thankfully, they all only have one vote.
We just gotta do some things.
Oh, they've only got one vote as well?
Yeah.
I mean, God, this is crazy.
Go get the DT.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you've already activated.
Where do I want to go? Yeah,
I think he's still hunting the planets.
Literally nowhere to DT. I took 2 out.
Oh, that's right.
This one.
You don't have Empy
There is a supernova, Blue.
There is a supernova. Sadly, I cannot go there.
And you do have a Dominus Orb.
Do have it.
Yeah, I feel for all you Americans, but imagine the Europeans right now. It's midnight and they're going, oh.
Arborec.
Oh, Arborec does?
I'm European and it's not midnight yet, I'll have you know.
Yeah. It's brutal going, I'm an Ireland man, I'm a European. What are we now? 6 p.m. New York time.
I can't do this.
Sorry, I don't know why Kabbalah Sol, I assumed you're in America.
Win that fight. That's what I need.
Yeah, dinner. I'll tell you what, we'll get them to pause for dinner.
Real hard.
Oh, you can press pause on the Twitch. I won't spoil it. Yeah, he's looking for the 2.2.
17 minutes
What do you
left.
want?
I don't even know how to explain this in the write-up.
How many people go to 9? Let's do the math. Nomad, no. They get 1 secret, and 1 they get to 7. Arborec could get to 8.
There.
Staying neighbors with me. I would skilled retreat out of Lodor. Or out of Berrig. If you could win the fight on Lodor, I'd announce a retreat on Lodor. You could take.
Oh, I'm going here to Warhol.
Alright, give me my alliance.
You can have your alliance back.
Did we have Betray a Friend yet? Is this
right there, I guess?
Secret Betray a Friend,
This could
finally?
be Betray a Friend, yeah.
I'm moving out of that.
Brave Void,
No,
out of the
Nexus.
Nexus.
Yeah, we have not had Betray a Friend
I'm
yet.
moving into Warhol here.
Fair
I'm
enough.
bringing...
Tennessee.
Wait, how much...
Lord, I've been
my
real
flag
stressed.
have?
Down and down.
Flagship.
In
My
and
flagship
out.
has 3. So I bring... And you can get there through Grab Drive and Aether Stream. It'll bring a mech.
God, it's been a long time since I thought about Arrested Development. It's a gorgeous song.
There you go.
Tennessee by Arrested Development.
Oh, yeah.
Cabal of Soul is in that thing.
And
Such laid back music, man.
I'm also bringing possibly some. No, they're gonna all stay there.
Cool. Is this the Euro Parade? Yeah, we have Euro Paraded. We've purged it. I missed that somewhere.
This is complicated. Yeah. Okay. That's it.
Trying to take a planet.
Wait. Ah, shit. You're declaring retreat. Okay. Fine.
Can get Melon after this pretty easily. That would be 3.
Just so you know, Blue, I will be trying to take the Nexus from you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, there's no. Oh, there's a mech in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the only way you're adjacent to him right now. So.
Oh, I'll move out of there. I am probably moving out of there next turn.
So I will say all gloves are off in this round.
Yo, wait. I'll give you like 5 trade goods and agenda face to stymie you.
Oh.
Give you 5 trade goods to stymie him here. He needs this carrier, man. That's why he's gonna move it.
I don't really need that carrier.
Hold on. Is Yellow telling me he wants me to stymie him there?
Yeah. It's for my secret. It gets me to 9. I don't win, but they're trying really hard to stop me from scoring this, and I don't want. I still want to get to 9.
Okay, that I don't want you to get you to 9.
Why not?
Why?
There's other people going to 9.
Anyone?
They're attacking you, man.
Yin is going to 9.
Because you fucked me over with the whole like speaker order thing.
I never did that. He just kept giving it to me.
Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful.
Forced upon me, Nomad.
Okay.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
This generous gift that I paid for multiple times.
Oh, that is absolutely. That is absolutely. Where?
So
On or law?
down over there.
Yep.
That's
Locks down the dock. That's the way to do it. Lock the dock. Lock the dock. Locks a carrier. I actually do like that. The what's the name? Flagship can still come in and out.
Back in my hand if you want to buy it for the next use.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he has Dominus, so he can still move it.
You said you're retreating.
Yeah.
All right, 1 round of space combat.
Drum roll.
No hits.
0 hits from blue.
It says rolling for no units.
No units, apparently.
That's really interesting. There is a destroyer in there.
The auto roller. Was it 9?
What?
Destroyer.
Purple in their
For some reason, Arnor. Oh, I know why. No, this needs to be dropped again, so we drop the token in Arnor lore.
Nice.
And therefore you need to re-roll Vorhal because it's just rolled for honor law. Yeah. So to start the combat again, it's rolled for honor law. Drop a token in Vorhal.
Drop the token in Vorhal.
What?
What?
They dropped the token for Stymie in honor law, and it changed the activated system to honor law. So
that's why I was going weird. Okay.
I did my destroyer. I still got the 1 hit because that was an auto roller, so independent.
Fair enough. I'm happy to hold that.
I'll roll my flagship.
Yeah.
Let's do space.
Yeah. 1 hit.
1 hit.
Right.
I will sustain. Can I use it on itself?
Direct hit.
Yeah, you can. Right. I'll repair it.
You have.
Yeah, active player would get to repair first. Okay, so I definitely think we're going to tiebreaker now. 11 minutes.
Yeah, that's luck.
The Nomad is only starting the Euro Parade now. They obviously feel this is their best shot. Nomad is only Empyrean, sorry. No, what am I saying? Euro Parade. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I'm dealing with Nomad here. This is just... What are they going to do? Dominus Orb out to where? They can't do this no more.
No hits.
Carrier's locked down. Just gets them to 2 culturals. No, they can't. There's no way they pull this off.
No, sorry.
Got that up here. Warhol.
Yeah, I was really hopeful we'd get around 6. In some ways, I don't want to say grateful now, but it sounds terrible. But
it's roll
I'll be honest. I literally just saw the Yarrow gone on Empyrean
I didn't the first round. I didn't get any
assumed
first
Yarrow
round.
Parade
They're also
by
Nomad,
Nomad
yeah.
because of the flagship, but it's not. It's not much they can do. There's no way they're picking up
One-off
another.
move. Yeah.
Nothing. All right. I think Warhol.
I mean, they had a carrier. They had another carrier.
Here you go.
There's no systems. There's no Vega Minor, Vega Major. That's the one that's really missing from this map is the Vegas. The double cultural.
Can I?
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys
Yeah,
mind if I score this? It's a little bit late.
Let him score it. Unveil.
I feel like you just did that.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really that.
No new
It
information.
was before the ground combat, but it was this round.
Oh.
Right. It is
Yeah.
technically out of the window.
It's fine. Though I will say, I
think
was playing with a friend of mine, and I took his home system to unveil flagships and did the same thing. Whereas I started ground combat, and he was like, "Absolutely not! I will not let you score that."
Yeah. I'll score it next. I'll attack something else next round. But if you'll let me score it, I'll score it. Okay. Thank you.
Cool. Very nice table there. So now we see MP at 8. Looking to get the 2-pointer, but really impossible. Stymie throwing one of their carriers out. They've got another carrier, but I mean, I don't see much in the way of unlocked infantry to go picking up. They got everything else is locked.
You are planning on moving out of there?
Yeah.
Blue, I will
I'm fine moving out of it next action. I don't see.
discard a
Stall tactics still.
low pressure
What
to
else I
stall a turn.
can-
Sweet.
Oh.
And they delay for 9 more minutes.
Next round. I don't.
What are you talking about, Drew? You get to 9.
I'm just
Anyone who gets to 9.
Yssaril. I don't know. I got to delay.
You've convinced Blue to hand you the win.
This is so sad. All right, I go there.
Don't do it,
With
Blue.
these guys, I'm going to.
Leave one fighter. Leave one fighter. Come on. How much?
I'm going to
how much money do you
activate
need?
there to leave a fighter there.
Yes, 7 trade.
What is that?
That's worth like
Why does this help you? Because it lets.
You're letting yellow
Oh.
go to 9, and then he's gonna win in the. God.
You guys let this go to
Win in the
tiebreaker.
what? Then he's gonna win in the tiebreaker.
It's going to 9. This gives you a shot, man. Seven trade goods. Leave one fighter.
Why am I leaving? I'm missing why I'm leaving a fighter there.
My
'Cause I'm fine
secret,
with
man.
it.
I need to be neighbors with
Your
you.
secret.
Yeah. Oh wait. Where did you activate?
Right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Joe,
I'm
go
not.
ahead.
Yeah,
Ah, never mind.
Take the 7. Take the 7.
Take the 7 for the fighter.
That is beautiful, man. That is absolutely beautiful.
and I'm going to go.
It's funny how narrow your
2,
focus
3,
can get
4,
when
5.
somebody else points something out.
Either streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
And take melon.
Are you rolling for it or?
Bang, bang. Four,
No,
two,
I don't need to roll for anything.
Oh, okay.
It's just Aether Stream Grab Drive.
The wormhole you don't have to roll for?
What a game.
Go bet as
What a
well. There was no I. I'll take both of them.
I love how this has turned into this real passive aggressive, like just stopping people scoring.
3, 4, 5.
It descended so quickly, though.
Flying speed.
Because this is the thing, it's all about people. People feel a bit upset at the moment. People are feeling a little bit like, you know what, like you didn't really, I'm gonna tell them your secret.
To whoops, not explore. That's not right. Sorry about
There's
that.
there's the attachment.
I'm gonna
Oh god, can you imagine?
activate Malice. Sending in.
No support loss.
Uh,
Do you think he's got Wormhole Nexus? Oh yeah, we know he's got Become the Gatekeeper. He's got Become the Gatekeeper. We
Yes.
know Yssaril's got Become the Gatekeeper.
Hold on.
They score their secret with this.
Yeah, no,
no,
sure.
Malice should not. That was my fault.
We will unlock, we will remove. I have removed it. Does somebody have the Dyson Sphere card in their play area? Probably the owner of Malician.
No, actually, I think, given my track record with Argent, I'm gonna just use my Stellar Converter.
I was wondering if you were going to remember that. Yeah, so Lodor's gone.
Yeah, Lodor is
Hold on.
roasted and toasted.
It's looking like 1,
Lodor is out of here.
3. How many culturals does blue have?
How many what?
All right.
4. I have 4. Yeah, I can't. I have 3. How many blues do I have?
Yeah, they keep counting home. Home is not a cultural.
This
Yeah.
being the last round.
How are you
Oh
taking that?
No.
Okay, nothing's on Malice.
So annoying. Yeah, you stymieing me there hurts so bad.
I mean, I have
I mean, there is a way.
How did they get attached? I have no idea.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna
Yeah, well,
move
that's
into
true.
my. Nobody's gonna move into my systems.
this is
So
just
they're talking about win making.
I know it's not gonna come up, but
Yeah.
this is what I've been holding.
Yeah, let's start
Oh
with this.
no, I'm so sorry.
That's
Wait, what
very
just happened?
very brutal. He's just showing that he has that.
I've had
Go
proof
endurance.
endurance with Yssaril and Imperial.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty bad. I'm sorry, man.
That was Bar. Oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Barker who had that.
Yeah, that was like the one turn I had.
Stellar converter.
There's,
Still leaves them
Silver.
neighbors through the A. Doesn't get rid of the ships.
Well, now that I have gotten rid of Argent's PDS, I'm going to send a. Are there any other PDS that can fire there? No.
No.
Okay.
Construction never got taken. That was the issue. Like,
This is true. Gonna activate the system. Gonna send a fighter over there.
Fighter 2s.
Right.
Turn.
6.
So that's become the gatekeeper.
I'm still building. I built 2 carriers. I'm gonna spend.
So we got Foster Cohesion, be neighbors with everybody, become the gatekeeper on your cell. That's scored. I believe we just seen Prove Endurance from our lovely Arborec player. One more in hand. Arborec is still scoring 3 empties. Very pleased for them.
I guess
Very
I should
pleased.
Argent
We
a
could
little
see
bit
Arborec getting
on
to 8.
elsewhere, huh? Freaking destroyer.
Where's
See Yin
the
just
third empty? I'm missing it.
And I'm done. I'm passing. I can't do it. Passing.
Okay.
all right. Are we going to make a run? We have 3 minutes.
That's everyone.
Scoring. I do not think they push through. I think this just goes to tiebreaker. Yeah, become the gatekeeper. Called that one on our Yssaril player.
We actually go to the next round.
You have to finish the agenda. So if it's a table you decided to score quickly, you bastards, let's rush it.
Yeah. 3.
I can't score.
Foster Cohesion.
9 Yssaril.
I can't score.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was trying to
He
stop.
wanted that alpha, man. He was trying to take poor old Arborec off the Arborec's 3 empties.
What are you trying to say there, Al?
I was just saying poor Yssaril trying to become the gatekeeper, doing Arborec out of their flipping 3 empties. I mean, that was just unconscionable. But thankfully, they found a different way in a nice, amicable, well, actually cross-out amicable way. Anyway, keep trucking.
All right. We go to agenda.
So in the tiebreaker, right now, if they go, we have Yssaril and Argent.
Wait, someone needed a score? No.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, there's no way. If they've got 15 minutes to half an hour, you're going, but sweet. So
This is
I mean,
why.
economic equality could be.
6-6 is big spendy.
Oh, wait. Action cards.
yeah, they got to zoom this like nobody's business. The real issue is, like, sometimes I'll give a table a choice and say, hey, do you want to just play round 6? How are we feeling? And if somebody says, no, I really don't feel like it, and that's probably Argent and Yssaril, you can't rush them. You can't fake it. You got to go through the process. Look at this. Just a minute. I mean, nobody's filibustering. Argent Yssaril tokens.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to drag. Not working.
All good. You see, we kind of hurrying them along, but honestly, a minute 40, Bing Bong's going to play. We ain't going to finish the agenda. We're going to tiebreaker. We've got a Yssaril and an Argent.
I don't think we can get through the agenda phase, y'all.
Argent.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Are we starting the agenda phase, or are we just?
I think you do the agenda because, for all you know, there's a minus point on Mutiny where they go against in 4, and then all of a sudden 9 becomes 8. Things can happen.
The agenda card, right?
You could decide collectively that you're not getting to round 6, in which case just take your
And I don't think that's going to happen in a minute.
I am.
Yeah. In which case, take your time on the agenda. You're all kind of resigned to the fact you're going to either a tiebreaker or some magic in the agenda.
What are you getting?
It doesn't matter, but I'm getting War Suns just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, baby.
Every
I don't want to be telling Nomad this, but you should always be thinking 2 and 2 or something fancy like that, because those are,
Well, 3 unit upgrade.
Yeah, 2 unit upgrades. Well, you already had 2, so 2 and 2.
Oh, sorry.
Mutiny on top.
All right, folk. We're going to a tiebreaker. The Clown Fiesta music was not too early. It did end up that way.
Whatever.
We're going to have a bing, bing, bong, bong.
Oh,
Right. Sorry. I will reveal the first card.
Yeah, that's.
What was done with the agendas?
Unconventional measures.
Unconventional measures.
Both bottom.
Yeah, I bottomed both.
Cool. We're on to the vote. It's a 4 or against.
8, 7, 6,
Uh,
5,
yeah.
4,
I have no wins or afters.
3, 1.
And that's time.
Oh god.
I don't know how crack up it's going to be a red when you win this because the tiebreaker thing is like structures.
Time
And
is
you
time.
just destroyed all my structures.
At least they're laughing.
You have an ass ton of trade goods and like way
I
more
do?
planets than I do. Well, I'm not confident.
All right, whatever. How are we?
Does this change anything for discard 2 action cards? Each player that voted for. I mean, do action cards change anything?
Well,
So
it does matter.
Somebody could have a veto. Somebody could drill down on an agenda. I think it's worthwhile just going through. Nomad could earn money, and then maybe a seed drops somebody, and then Nomad's in it. Kind of work through the process. I shouldn't be giving them all the ways that they can change the outcome, but I think that the edge cases that ain't going to matter.
And I can no longer vote.
No, you
I
can
am-
still
Yeah.
vote, because all your planets are exhausted.
Vote 0. Oh, you still get 1 vote. You're not wrong.
Yeah, he does because he's more. Yeah, yeah.
This is fucked, actually. I mean, this is third law. Somebody's scoring a secret. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh man, love it. Oh damn, they say.
It's a directive. Okay.
Oh, it's a directive.
Draw 2 action cards. That's
All right.
I draw 3.
Oh god, wrong fucking stack. They can draw the next one. Let's see what this last agenda is, people. This is a great finish. Kabbalah Sol, hopefully you haven't gone out. Hopefully you haven't gone out to.
Politics writers.
Can we see the faction sheets? Yeah, we go. We'll go to full score. Sorry, here's the full score. So we got 12 influence. 12 influence. This doesn't matter for the voting, but we've got Argent. Basically Argent and Yssaril. 13 resource, 12 influence, and 10 resources on thing. Money. Ooh. This is critical. This could get Argent the money they need. Sorry, Yssaril the money they need to survive this.
Okay.
I suppose they both get money, but there's a number of spends in this deck.
This matters because I'll get like what, 1 trade good?
Okay.
3.
Yeah, see, fucking Solarion already done the math, eh? Like, how much money is this bastard getting? Spend 5 trade goods, comes out. He's in a good place, actually.
I mean, the real question
To be
is,
honest,
who
2 and 2.
the
Yssaril doesn't have 2 and 2. They both got 2 upgrades. Have already been out. I'm sorry, but I'm actually liking Argent's odds here.
I don't think there are any
Wake up at 2 a.m.
apart from the structures.
objectives left. Where's the objectives?
Spend 5, spend 8, spend 8. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's probably enough. There's probably not. There aren't any infantry ones, right?
No infantry ones.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I think I might as well vote for.
Wait, it's never vote you first.
Not
You
even
guys
my
can do your
turn.
wins and
I
afters
just
first,
know
guys.
wins or
Action cards
afters.
first.
God.
Oh, Imperial Rider. Come on now. Imperial Rider.
Somebody had to have drawn it. Somebody has to have drawn it off the.
Political secret.
The last,
Jeez,
the
can
last
you
agenda.
imagine Imperial Rider right now? I mean,
On who?
Jesus.
On Yin. I mean, it's who I have it for.
Yeah. Yin can't vote.
Okay.
Sorry, folk. We're getting a little bit crazy. This is what happens when we approach the Clown Fiesta. And, you know, there's some players here that are just doomed, that have just given up, and are just sitting here going, is this really what it comes down to? You got 2 players very excited.
Yeah, it's blues on. Wait, or is blue abstained?
Give me 1 second.
Blue, did you vote? Okay, I'm going to break the tie in favor of 4.
Get 3 trade goods. I get
3 lows.
1 million.
Yeah, just 3. Alrighty. Time for the.
So it went 4.
What did it go for? Go for? Get your money. Get
Yeah,
your money,
yeah.
gentlemen. Get your money.
I've gotten my money.
Any final trades before we leave the agenda phase?
Anyone willing to support me in this endeavor? No? Okay, fair enough.
All right, I am off push to talk. We are going to a tiebreaker. We can press refresh. Oh, no, get your money. Just sort your money. Yeah, we will. We will. Just sort your money. I will reset your planet cards at the end of the agenda. Yeah, we are, people. We have come to the end of round 5. We have 2 players on 9. This means that we unfortunately say goodbye to S. Pilgrim as Nomad, the wonderful Arborec Baker as Arborec, Empyrean as well, J. Schmidt, and the Yin player Clutch. So close, Yin, so close. I was interested, did anybody have 3 laws in play? Was my question, but we might leave that till afterwards. We will now shuffle the stage 1's deck. Are our Argent player, Solarion, and our Yssaril player, Bowfyre, ready for this?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, here is the first one. Here is the first one. We're going to flip it. It is 8 resources. Now, starting with Solarion, you choose how you would like to spend your 8 resources, please.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Solarion qualifies. Please right-click and score that objective. Let's see the Yssaril player spend 8 resources, please.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Spend the trade goods.
Yeah, spending the trade.
All right, and you can right-click and score that. You both go through to round 2 of the tiebreaker. We go and we shuffle again, and we get a new one. And it is ready for it. Yeah, we go. Improve infrastructure. 3 outside of home. 1 dock. 2 docks. Where's your third? Show me the third. I've got 1 dock, 2 dock. They are outside of home, people. Nobody scores. We go to the next type. I love you guys. Hey, I'm telling you, you're going structures. I'm like, what are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, we flip again and we go. It is 3 systems on the edge of the game board. This includes units. We have 1, 2, 3.
I just have 1.
We have a winner in Argent, Solarion, playing at 2 a.m. in the morning, all the way from Sydney, Australia. Congratulations, our second Aussie winner this weekend. Woohoo! All right.
Congratulations.
Crazy people. All right, everybody out there in Twitch land, we're going to go and raid the other community formation. If you give me a second, I'll get that raid started. If I can find the bloody raid button. Haven't used this in a long time. Raiding channel, community formation. You guys go enjoy it. Have a great weekend. Everybody be safe. We'll catch you same time, same place tomorrow.
Thanks, Al. I'm going to...
Good night, people.
Pizza, 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 pizza.